things.
Yo, yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, a good time, night, evening. Really doesn't matter which time like it is, like if you're watching it like later on VOD or on YouTube, and if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it, just because like for watching. And yeah, guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday, or delayed Spooky Monday. It was like yesterday, like Monday, I mean like 1 hour ago, but yeah, like a little bit delayed, I mean like, yeah, 3 hours delay, but yeah, happy affiliation anniversary, just big kisses. I was like not even sure that you guys see that. Hey, yeah, hi to you, Tony. I really hope you're doing well. And happy anniversary! I think like 3 years ago I got like affiliation, that I had like emotes. That means like 3 years now the emotes. The bunny emotes, not... The bunny emotes are surely like now 2 years. I had like the bunnies around the time when I was having, when I changed to English. Yeah. Hi. I really hope you're doing well. Yeah, like no rolling time tonight, guys. I waited like the whole time. And it didn't, like so far, my friend was not writing. Perhaps I'm gonna get it like later, but yeah, luckily the makeup and everything worked out well. Yeah, I was also like, I would have such a big delation tonight. Just much love, Tony. Like I would have such a big delay tonight if my mom wouldn't be. My mom had like the best idea to just order pizza. And while the pizza was like being finished, I was doing like spa day completely. Like today was spa day. Yeah, like nice eat day. Like today was good. Yeah. Like I'm also, yeah, like good feeling. Except like the smoking. I don't have smoke. Except yeah, cigarettes, but yeah. But it's like not the end. Like yeah. To have like bad mood and no smoke is shitty. Yeah, like it's not like like impossible, but it's yeah, like it's much shittier. Glad to hear. Yeah, I hope you had also a good day. Pineapple pizza? No, I had margarita, just like classical, the normal. Yeah, just like margarita. I'm gonna already search out for some videos. Tony, do you have like some good videos like that you're interested to watch that's fitting to spooky? Oh, YouTube's darkest video from Nick Crowley 3 days ago. Holy shit. What? Okay, I was not seeing that. Oh, there's also like a cool shit which I found. But it's music, like I love so niche music like videos, not music videos, like videos about music, because here and there you find like some gemstones, like Lily. Oh my gosh. Okay, the video that I found sounds holy moly. Like I don't do this video. Like luckily you don't see that. But damn, man, like what is going on? It's like political stuff, like Nazi breeding cult. Like what the fuck is going on? Barbecue and Easter eggs. Barbecue and Easter eggs. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like the Easter eggs I saw, like the chocobons. Like I had like only sweet today like this. It's also good. Like. The creepiest videos ever posted on YouTube by Visual Adventure. Ooh. Okay, good that you said that. Has also Nuke's Top 5 a new video? It recommends me a video 2 years ago from Nuke's Top 5. Nah, Nuke's has also not. Okay, Visual Adventure. Then we have like already 2 videos. I guess like the other videos we gonna. The most hated family influencer in the internet. Oh, that's also like some of the family YouTuber or YouTube channels are crazy. We heard also like already about this case. But I'm not sure if that was a YouTube family. This case where one of the kids was fleeing, found like a random person, said like calling the police, and then they found out that every kid was like with handcuffs to the bed and everything. That was fucked up. The creepiest videos ever posted on YouTube. Didn't we watch that? Like I think we watched that, Tony. Like it looks that I watched that already. What? Hey, suddenly like a hair just on my lips. I think we shot. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. But some of the cases I see like notice we know already, or like I can talk already. Okay. Then we have like already 3 good videos. 4 most disturbing Reddit threads. Okay, that sounds also good, like from Chilling Scares. Yeah. Lost media found in 2025, Volume 1, from Blame It on George, I see also right now. Yo Frank, welcome to the stream. And lost media found in 2025. Oh lol. Okay, good. Then we can also look into this one. It seems also not an extremely long video. Yeah, okay, then we have like already 6 most disturbing camping encounters. We need the camping stuff. A little bit indoor, a little bit outdoor, a little bit of how is it called? What is it called? How is it called? No, I wanted to bring a joke and then I don't know the word. What is it? Oh yeah. A little bit indoor, a little bit outdoor, a little bit greenhouse. Everything is in. Like that's all I got. Yeah, like no worries. I think I have a good load of like content. Yeah, like the question is now what we want to look at first. We go firstly into Nick Crowley's video. Yeah. There go. The type beat is called More Rage. There's nothing as too much rage. I just learned a new word. Yeah. Like here and there. Like greenhouse is yeah also like so near. I was like in German it's like Gewächshaus. Gewächshaus is like growing house. And greenhouse is kind of, it makes, yeah, like it makes also perfectly sense. Like mostly of the words are kind of simple. Also like in German, like all the things that do something has like just the word that they do in front of them. Like plane is like fly thing. Like when you just completely translate it from word to word, it's like fly thing. Like it's just the fly thing. And also the fire, I mean like the lighter is like fire thing. and the car is the drive thing. It sounds also like driving, but drive thing. Like it's so like when you know the words in German, then the German language is very rewardful because you can build your own word so easily. Like just by building the word you can describe it already. Like yeah, like it's like yeah, just very simple when you translate it. Just fly thing, drive thing, boat. Okay, boat. Boat is boat. Genius. Genius. It's not the swim thing. But like if you have like stuff for going to the beach, for swimming and everything, then it's your swim thing. Okay, I need to stop. Or else like my brain goes to porridge. Like instantly. Yeah, okay, let's go. Guys, I hope you're all ready. Local, absolutely local. You know, every time. I hope you're ready. I hope you are all in a good mood, because now it goes downhill. No, I really hope it's staying like good with the mood. But yeah, disturbing stuff could be, yeah, incoming. But who knows? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let go. Guys, the same goes for every channel that we watch tonight, or also like that we ever watched. Okay, I will say like when something was bad or so, you will hear, but I can all channels like tonight recommend to watch. Just check their channels out. I can really recommend to go through all of them, their channels. Just they have a lot of videos and a lot of like about what we go head first into it. Nick Crowley, just much love. Hey, just check him out if you like the video. Just also support him, you know. Just much love, much love. I hope it's loud enough.
It was 2:46.
Wow, it's 4K.
Began to shake.
Is Frank ready? I hope so. Not loud enough.
For residents of
and echo.
Japan, earthquakes were nothing new.
Is
But
now
this
good?
one was different.
Okay, wait. Put mic a little bit away from my ear. Holy shit!
It carried with it a violence that none of the
How is
locals
it?
had ever
How is
felt
it now?
before. And by the time the shaking had stopped, everyone in the city seemed to be left in a momentary state of shock. This was especially
Is
true
it now
for
good?
nearly 160 Chinese workers and students that had recently moved to the area.
Holy
with
shit.
most having never experienced
Still a bit
any
low.
earthquake, let alone one of this magnitude. Of these workers were a tight-knit group of 20 women who had
Okay, now
recently
it's
been
good.
hired as trainees at a company called Sato Susan, a company that sold fresh seafood. And having been at work at the time of the
Good.
quake, they
Okay.
frantically ran out of the building and stood in the street,
Big kisses.
desperately trying to figure out what to do next, unaware of the fact that the real horrors were still yet to come.
Oh no, tsunami.
In Japan, it's not just the earthquakes you have to worry about, but
that-
the tsunamis that often follow.
Is that 2011?
And usually, the bigger the earthquake, the bigger the wave. And given that Anagawa was right on the sea, and Sato
Subtitles maybe.
Susan was directly on
Good
the
you said
shoreline,
that.
these women were now standing directly in the path of an impending disaster.
Big kisses.
Thankfully, their boss, Mitsudo Sato, was well aware of what was to come, and quickly he yelled to the
Ready,
women
that's
to seek
nice.
higher ground. But given their unfamiliarity
I'm already
with the
wants
area,
to go away,
Sato
but
knew
I'm
that he
just
would have to
smoking
be the one to
cigarette.
lead them there. The group readily listened, and they quickly followed Sato as he led them up a set of stairs on a nearby hill, where they eventually reached a shrine that overlooked Anagawa and the sea. It was the highest point in the area, and should keep them safe from what would likely be
Well,
a
the
massive
bu-
influx
the
of
buildings,
water.
like,
And sure enough, as they neared the top,
in
Sato's
Japan,
fears
look,
were already coming
all
true.
are so,
As the sea
like,
had drastically retreated,
look so
it was now beginning
fancy.
to push forward, and things were only going to get worse from here. But despite understanding this, it wasn't a deterrent for Sato, as once he deemed the
Like, the
altitude safe
roofs-
enough for this group
the
of
roofs
women,
are
he then
looking
turned
so
around
nice.
and began to walk back down the hill towards the slowly flooding city. The girls yelled at him, asking where he was going, which is when he revealed that down below in his home in Anagawa were his wife and his daughter, who were now directly in the path of this unfolding disaster, and he was going to save them. The girl screamed out to him, begging him not to go, as things had already become incredibly dangerous, but he didn't so much as turn his head as he stepped down onto the street and disappeared from their view. And it was at this time that one of those girls standing high atop the hill began to record.
Yeah, like I said, like last time I
All
said
my life, family has been super
nature
important. I love my
catastrophes.
family, but I also realized
We are
that I don't
ants.
know much about
We are
them,
just
at least
ants
outside of
like
my immediate
nature.
family members. And
If
specifically
nature
my
wants
grandfather,
to
who I never
have
got
a
the chance to meet.
hiccup
And when thinking about this
or
the
a
other day, I
sneeze,
went down a
or
rabbit hole
it-
trying to
it
find out more information
tears
about my
up,
ancestors.
it
And in doing
cries,
so, I ended up
then it
partnering with
will
My
do
Heritage,
it
the number
without
one family history service,
our
the sponsor of
permission.
today's video. With My
A
Heritage, you
permission.
can search
It's
through
like-
over 33 billion
it's like-
historical documents to find records of your family members.
We have no
but even with my
chance.
limited
It's-
knowledge, My
it's
Heritage
always,
was able to form entire branches of my family
like by
tree
every
with just the
nature
click of a button,
catastrophe,
thanks to
when
their
you see
instant
like the
discoveries
video,
tool. And all I had to
the-
do was
the
get the names of
pictures,
my parents and my grandparents,
it's
and all of a sudden my family
insane.
tree was
Like, we
growing
have
exponentially,
no
which revealed
chance.
generations of ancestors that I never even knew existed.
Especially,
It was
like,
awesome
the
to find
people
pictures of my grandfather
that
and
have,
discover things about
like,
him, like the fact that he was on
those
his college
people that are
basketball team.
hit it
And after
the
graduation, he
hardest
was called
are
to serve in
always
World War
the
II,
ones that
which really
have
moved me.
already
They also
not a
colorized
lot.
the pictures and even animated
it's
them.
so
On this
fucking
one, you
bad,
can see my
like-
great-grandmother, who came from Ireland and was one of 14 siblings, which was one of many details that I found surprising. And I ended up sharing all these pictures with my parents, who absolutely loved it. This whole experience was honestly so surreal, and this was just a
That's
fraction
cool.
of what they were able to find. And all in all, this experience has made me feel closer than ever with my family. In fact, I can't wait to share all of this information with my entire family, or at least those that I know. So thank you to My Heritage for this paid partnership. Do
Yeah.
you want to uncover your story? Start with My
I
Heritage.
wanted
and get
in
your
a way,
first
like,
14
also
days
to know
free.
that-
Just use my link or scan the QR code.
Because like apparently I have like roots in Poland from like yeah, even like a kind of like a high society like. Oh,
The footage shows that
Okay,
the
could be
shoreline
that
was no
after
more,
this video
as the water had inundated the
I
entire
go
area
quickly.
as it slowly crept its way deeper and deeper into the city streets. The women were understandably in a panic, trying to make sense of this ordeal that they were now given a front row seat to. And as they record, we can hear them desperately calling out for Sato. But at no point do we see him. We just know that he's down there, somewhere. And as the desperation in their pleas increases, so too does the fury of the water.
and it's not like only the water by tsunamis that is yeah like so dangerous. It's all the mud, all the objects that are kind of like getting
They could only
flowed
watch
with
as Anagawa
it.
as they knew it was
Just the, yeah,
completely
the same by the
eviscerated.
tornado. The tornado is yeah like or hurricane is yeah already kind of very dangerous, but the objects are the things that killing, decapitating, yeah, so on.
And by this point,
By
they realized
water,
that there
you
was
need
now
to go
essentially
high.
no hope for Sato.
By wind, you
It was
need
at
to
this
go
time that the women
down.
realized that
Like,
despite already being at
and
a
by
considerable
earthquake,
height, it still might not be enough.
you
And so
need
they
to
ran even
levitate,
higher up
like
the hill,
Lily.
desperately trying to get out of the path of this water.
it's... Like I said, flying cities would be the solution for everything, but not the solution for our society, because our society sucks ass.
And as they did so, they
If
noticed
someone would
something
build
down
like
below.
flying cities, then someone would sell tickets, or you can go in, you can't. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, our society now in the current... Oh my...
Standing on a rooftop in the middle of this
in our
massive
current
tsunami
situation, we
was
can't do
Mitsudo
it,
Sato.
or shouldn't do it, because
The
it's...
building that he stood on was
It
once
would
a full
make
2
instantly
stories off the ground,
two-class
but was now just
society.
a few
Well, we
inches
have
above the
here
surface
already.
of the water.
But it would make 4-class or 3-class society. The ones in the sky, the rich
The
ones
women
on the
again called to him,
ground,
this time even more
the
frantically.
middle
But at this point, there
state,
was
and
no
the
use.
low state.
And when the camera is
Low-
taken off
yeah,
Sato
I
for
don't
just
know
a split
how
second,
to say that
we can
in
hear just
English.
from the women's reaction the exact moment that he swept away. The recording stops shortly after, and restarts minutes later, revealing that the streets where the women had been standing just moments before were now fully underwater, and the buildings that once stood around them were now reduced to nothingness. In front of them was a sea of death, and had Mitsudo Sato not
The rich
been up
are
that
on the
hill,
top of the
then all of
skyscrapers
these women
already,
would
yeah,
have certainly
that's
been
true.
part of it.
Yeah, like it would build like even a two society
The date was March 11th, 2011,
system
a
between
day
the
where
rich
Japan had been
ones.
hit by its
The
most
ones that
devastating
can,
earthquake ever, with it ringing in
pay
at a
for
magnitude
the
9.0,
life
which in
on
turn
the flying
caused the
city,
nation's
or
worst
the
ever
ones that
tsunami,
are bound
as that
to the
day,
ground.
19,759
It builds like,
people
it makes so
would
many
lose their
different
lives.
distinctions of society.
With
It's
Mitsudo
like so
Sato
bad. Like
being one of
flying
them.
cities would be the
But against all
worst
odds,
decision
his
that
wife
we
and
would
daughter
do
were
right
not part
now.
of that death toll, as it's been reported
would be
that they were
safe.
later found alive
Absolutely,
and unharmed.
no
The
doubt.
devastation that occurred
But
that day is
it's not safe
incomprehensible.
from
And all the footage of this disaster
from
could warrant a
humans
place in this
against
video,
humans.
especially the
I mean,
footage
yeah.
of Anagawa, as you can see what it looked like before,
whether the treatment or even attacks.
during,
Because yeah, like who knows?
and after.
Holy shit. That was before every like a house.
But what I found so interesting
it's just
about this
gone.
was all
There
throughout
only
this
small
disaster were
houses.
stories like Sato's, a man who risked his life
Who
to save
built this
20 women
house?
that he
It
hardly
stood
knew,
so-
and a man who gave his life
so
trying to
crazy.
save his family, walking directly into the path of the worst natural disaster in modern Japanese history, all
Damn.
in an attempt to save the ones that he loved.
Yeah.
And I honestly find it quite beautiful that afterwards, these women adamantly shared his story and made sure that the world forever remembered Mitsudo Sato as the hero that he was. And of those 160 Chinese
It's sad
migrants who
that he
worked in the area,
passed
it
away,
was later
but-
reported that not a single one of them perished, which speaks volumes about the people of Anagawa, who so readily put others' lives before their own.
Oh shit.
Fire marshal is investigating a blaze in Georgetown. 2 people found dead inside the home, and so far it's not
The man in
known
the
how
garage.
fire started.
It was just past 5:30 a.m. on the 17th of February 2021 when residents of a small neighborhood in Georgetown, Ontario were woken by the sound of sirens blaring. One man frantically grabbed his cell phone and rushed outside to record the unfolding scene, where he was met with a horrific sight. His neighbor's home was fully engulfed in flames. It must have happened quickly, as by the time rescue workers even arrived on the scene, there was already little hope of saving the house, or any of its occupants. It would take hours before that blaze was finally quelled, revealing
That
the
was
charred
not the
devastation
place
inside,
with the
as firefighters
explosion.
would find the remains of 56-year-old Christina Rirak and 59-year-old
that was
Andrew
just one
Rirak
dude.
within the home's garage. The cause of this fire was initially unknown, but quickly the situation was deemed suspicious when experts determined that the fire had started as a result of some sort of explosion that had happened within the garage where the couple's bodies were found. This was later confirmed by security footage obtained from a neighbor who lived across the street, capturing the moments when it suddenly ignited around 5:27 a.m. There was clearly something off with this case, and things only became more sinister following the autopsies of
The
Andrew
house
and
stands
Christina,
still.
which revealed that they hadn't actually died in that fire, and instead, both of them had been stabbed to death, with Andrew also being badly beaten. This fire wasn't started to kill them, it was started to cover up their murder. And it did a good job of it too, as the scene was now left completely destroyed, with very little evidence being left behind.
Then you need to find as an
something else investigators
investigator.
thought to check.
You know,
That's
need to go
security
there
footage.
through and find like
The camera
all
had
kinds
been
of
facing
hints.
the garage where all of this carnage seemed to have happened. And so they
Leftovers.
thought maybe if they looked back far enough,
What?
it could at the very least show what had led up to this brutal attack. And so they rewound that footage, going back hours and hours, during all of which the garage had remained perfectly still, until they got all the way back to 6:42 of the day prior, February 16th.
Ah, I don't need to go, like my friend comes here.
The film showed the moments that the couple had arrived home together inside of Christina's car, which Andrew had been driving that night, as he pulled uneventfully into the garage. This was the last time
Delivery
this
guy,
couple was
yeah.
seen alive on camera, which on its own is disturbing
Yeah.
enough. But as it turns out, there was something far more unsettling about this footage,
Good
as it
news,
revealed
good
the
news,
fact
yeah.
that
At
Christina
least
and
that.
Andrew
Then I can
weren't
have like
alone.
nice, good morning smoke with you guys. I just smoked pollen before. That's so fucking bad. Sounds like chunky, like, but yeah, like I was like, yeah, okay, a little smoke at the morning, and then I tried like to smoke with the leftover. Okay, in 2 minutes. Hey, my I button is not working. When I press the I button, it writes like all the all the letters on the side. Oh, my phone! Tonight my phone really feels that it's the last night. Tomorrow, when everything goes well, I will have a new phone, and you, piece of shitty fucking technology, you're gonna burn. There's only one fate, and it's called gasoline. Gasoline. Okay, I'm over exaggerating it, but like I wake at the morning up, and if I wouldn't have like the voice messages, I would be fucked. Because the voice messages, I press one button and I can talk. If I write, the writing takes like 10 minutes because I always write and then I delete, like, then I write, it writes again wrong, then I delete, write, like, I always need to delete. It's so bad, it's so fucking bad. But yeah, like, I'm gonna quickly go, be right back. Sorry for the short stop here, but yeah, see you in a bit. Yo, wait quickly. I don't know if I can show, like... Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Yeah, look. Oh no, it's too much down. Why I can't do that, like, better? And like this jacket here, this jacket is like, it was my fucking rescue of the whole winter. Like without this jacket I would be so freezing to death, like Lily. It's like so bad. Welcome back, welcome. It's just my Michelin. Looks warm and cozy. Yeah, like it is. It is so, yeah, like, yeah, how to say it? It's very much, yeah, just warm and like so fluffy. Like when you just hug me, there's like firstly like 2 meters where your arm is just sinking in. Of course not. It's only like so thick. No, like those jackets are very warm. Yeah, I had like a very luck. My mom found that in the thrift shop. Like one of her co-worker, like voluntarily worker, her son or so, I think son or nephew, or what is like from your son, the grandkids, like one of her grandkids didn't use this jacket anymore, and my mom saw this jacket and was like, oh, that is surely something for Luna. Yeah, I saw like when this jacket was at home, my mom like, yeah, I brought you a jacket, I'm not sure like if you're liking it. I was so happy because this jacket, I didn't wear a scarf like this year. I had like no protection here because the jacket, you could pull it like so up that it was like exactly like, yeah, Michelin. It just needs like the marshmallow man face. But yeah, like, yeah, it was very a helpful jacket, and I will never forget this jacket, like for real. I'm sure you wear it inside sometimes. Yeah, like, yeah, when I had like my days where I was just freezing, having like Lily, I feel here and there like also like a homeless person or so. Just I was with my hands in front of the heater, like warming the whole time, because it was so cold here. And my mom just over and over opened the window. Like it's like the thing is, there was no like level of respect from my mom against me. She was like having always the feeling it's a power play. And I said to her, 6 months I'm saying just close the fucking window. Like, okay, for circulating air, I see it, but then close it. But she doesn't do it. She opened the window and walked off to the living room, and I had like the whole cold air was like just staying here, but by her it's like it's another topic. Yeah, it's just like I needed to do it like a lot with the jacket. The whole time, just over and over. And when I was like finally getting warm, started to sweat because it was too warm, I leaned back here, just took the clothes off, and then I heard how my mom was opening the window again. So I didn't want to bring that. No worries. It's just like, it's yeah, like it was so unnecessary like the whole time lately. Like it could be completely dodgeable, but yeah. So, whew. Good. Good thing you got broccolis. Yeah, yeah. It's also so awesome that my friend was like coming to me, or else yeah, like there will be 20 minutes break because of my friend now. Was yeah, like it was now just a little break. And your YouTube homepage have only 3 miniatures since today. And your YouTube homepage have only 3 miniatures since today. How do you mean that, Tony? Like by my channel, or I'm like listening still to Georgie on my phone. Or how do you mean like miniatures? Oh yeah, like be right back is done. Oh, I knew it. Like paper instantly empty. Couldn't even dry one, it's instantly empty. No. I make speed one. There's less miniatures on the windows to me. Ah. Like recommended stuff? Do you mean like right now? I have like one that is like on top, and then I have like 3 shorts on the right side, and then it's keep continuing. Do you mean like the recommendation videos? Like on this side? It's bothering on the homepage. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look quickly. Like on the phone or just computer? Because like by computer and phone, everything worked like pretty well, Tony. But I don't know how is it in France, because when I remember back, when I went with my ex-best friend to Paris, we wanted to watch like Sex and the City, like in the hotel. We couldn't. We could not find the video. The video was completely gone. Like we had like in Swiss where we could go to certain websites and watch like stuff, but those haven't even like we couldn't connect to them. Like they have been blandly non-existent in France. That was very crazy, like back then. But there was also like not NordVPN or so. Like yeah, don't talk me about it. It's crazy. But I had like the same 2014, 2013 with Germany. Like Germany has like from the copyright system, like when it comes to songs, it's GEMA. GEMA is like the company that is like distributing that, like the copyrights, the licenses. And when I had like, I used my YouTube always for listening music, and here everything worked, everything. I went to Cologne, went in the hotel, I could not listen like to like surely like a good handful of songs anymore, because the gamer was not supporting those, and then you couldn't watch the videos like in Germany. But I think they fixed that. I think like YouTube like with gamer and everything got like much better. But back then it was still like a thing. Copyrights owner are cruel. Yeah, it's really it's insane. But I was not realizing that until yeah, like you travel around, when you see then suddenly, oh, certain things are just not showing or non-existent. But it's good, like that you say that even. Like by me, it's everything is alright, but I don't know if like whether it's a bug by the homepage itself, or they're working on it right now. It's just like having a light mode activated. I don't know, but it's strange. Okay. Guys, I really try to be fast. Sorry. wait a minute, I could also like already play the video. But mostly from a few weeks I have to do a face identification on phone every time I want to watch a website involving your paid content because of stupid law. You need a face ID verification. To be honest, I really need to say that's fucking good. Do you know what? Or why? I think that to protect minors. Exactly. Boom. I was exactly saying, because like for real, it will protect minors. Okay. You can, the minors, like some kiddos can always ask like someone adult like, and then they do that for them, but still, it brings already a barrier more. It's like good that kiddos are just completely staying as far away from sexual content, disturbing content or stuff like this. Yeah, supposedly, but you have no idea how bothering it is. Yeah, the same, they talk here also about that when you go to like to certain websites, that you also need identification. And I see that as right, especially by online casinos. But there it is like mostly already, because yeah, you need a credit card, but yeah, like as a kiddo you can also get to a credit card from your mom and dad. Yeah, it's only a few very famous websites. Kiddos has access to million other websites. Yeah, but it's good that they already try out certain things. Of course, it's like annoying. I see that fully, because you need to over and over do that. But it's like it's a kid production in this way. At least it doesn't, yeah, like make it like, how to say that? It doesn't limit like the adults. The adults can like still use everything, but it's just like more protected. Like the bodyguard changed from the gate. I'm against face identification in the first place anyway. Really, yeah, I know what you mean. It's also very shitty to get like, especially every day, you have like your face updated on a database, and who knows, like it's not only like the brands that see that, it can be also if those companies don't secure it good, and then a hacker group comes around the corner, boom, hacker group steals all the data, leaks all the data on the dark web has your face, then the dark web is using your face for ID identification. It's like bad. It's like also bad. I see it also. I think the best thing would be just paying with blood. Okay, sorry. No, but okay, sorry. It's completely like sign with your soul. God damn it! Is that your soul leaked on the dark web? No, they have my soul. Imagine, I probably have to face identification every time I watch your late. Oh shit! Yeah, true. Only in France we see that. Yeah, like makes sense, but I can see that also, that it's very plausible that it could also be coming here to Swiss. I don't know, but here we are also very like, yeah, okay, it depends. We are very, very restricted also with video capture. I mean, like, you can't go here around in Swiss and make like IRL streams, you will have really problem. Like you can do, but don't bother others. And also like not into restaurants or so, or in restaurants while having people in the background. You need like really to record yourself the whole time, or else police is coming. Only in Europe. Yeah, like these stupid sealed bottle caps. Don't you like them? Now for real? We have, like in Swiss, it was never, and until a year ago or 2 years ago, here in Swiss they started also to do that. We had like so long no connected bottle cap. Until just like 1 year, 2 years it started here. And I need to say, I don't mind them. I see like the sin, the sense, the reason behind of it. Yeah, like it's like for protection. But I feel that like the thing is, how much do you want to annoy us for protecting other things? Like, the more you protect, the lower we get. Like at the end, you need to protect us, but when you protect us, then you protect the other things. Not like it's so unbalanced. To be honest, for me, the best solution would be just paying with your. Okay. No, it's just like it's. Drink like water from the waterfall. That's like the. Okay, I need to stop with my BS. Now it's at the end with the bottles. I see the reason behind of it. With the ID like face ID identification is this is a two-sided sword. Of course, it's like protecting the kiddos, but you don't need to protect the kiddos if the kiddos would be raised properly, like for real. It's like a thing by the parents. And instead of that the parents are learning to learn the kiddos how to react to it, they just fuck over all the adults. It's like bad. Exactly, take all my blood. I want freedom. Yeah, like for that I would also be like, take all my blood, I don't need it. No, like but stop raging. Yeah, no, it's, I feel that fully, Tony. I think in the US you guys have still, like, the bottle caps are loose there, I guess. It's, yeah, like it's on the other way, it's very, like, more handy to drink, more comfy. But, yeah, like, when I remember how many times I went into just the wild, like, with the dog or going on a walk or so, and you found just randomly somewhere in the ground just a plastic bottle cap, and it's gonna stay there. Of course it was like already like alright, like it was not like at every corner, but you stumbled upon one definitely. And yeah, like it's better just to have none of this pollution. But also, unpopular opinion, look, snails build a snail house. They're making with their saliva a house, a snail house. And when they're dying, the snail house is like leftover. And the same goes with clamps, like with how they're called. With shell, like with all kinds of mussel or clam. Okay, seashell. Yeah, like those animals leave also like shells behind. And there's some situation in our, like here on our Earth, where like invader species of clams just took some import-export gutter carry ship was taking them with them. And I think that was in Dublin, I think in Ireland or so, where the clams have gotten so much that they're completely covering like the beach and the coasts, because it's so much. I'm not sure if it was Dublin or like Ireland. I think it was, or Scotland could also be. Like I knew it was like Great Britain, UK like, but don't mind me. And the thing is, the clams build it that, and it's left over, and it makes a problem for others. That means our stuff that we are building is also natural products, even if it's plastic. Like the shells that they build are kind of, we are more high intellectual. We make not only shells with our saliva, we make like with our hands, just everything. And that it pollutes like the world is like something that every animal is doing. It's like in a way, like the plastic that we are producing is not like artificial, of course, but it's produced by us. It's like natural produced. Do you know where I want to go, or where I come from? Like what I mean exactly? Because in a way, like plastic bottles or so, it's like, oh no, it's shitty for the environment, and that's undoubtedly it's bad for the environment, and it's better to not pollute the whole world with it. But in a way, it's like also natural for us like to leave traces behind, as every animal does it. It's just like the amount that is like the poison. The amount is always the poison. Okay, sorry for the long swerve around, but I'm finished. Let's start. About pollution, fun fact, today I saw a crow stealing one of our Kinder surprises. Oh, you want... No, the surprise! Not the egg! No, but I think like they're pretty smart. Yes, the egg in whole. I had like pictures in my mind. The surprise egg was like laying on the table. The bird comes, picks on it, just throws the egg up and just opens the beak. Egg bloop, beak closed, and beep beep, and then flying away. No, like I surely it wasn't happening like this, but damn, like back wide open. What? Yeah, okay, then I really hope also that it's doing good. I thought firstly like they try to get it for the nest, like to build the nest. I don't think he can swallow the surprise. Nah, I think also, but imagine my face seeing it. Yeah, I saw like also one time a video where dudes just smoked a J, and then a crow just came, like it was a German video, and they talked with the crow that was like flying besides of them, and the crow was coming near, the dude wanted to pet it, and then he held like the J like this, and the crow just took the J out of his finger and just flew off. that's like also asshole behavior. He wanted everything for himself, this pistol. I need to find the video. Like, wait. It almost happened like this. Really? Holy shit. Okay, like that's crazy, like with a crow like this. We're gonna find that crow. No, where is it? Should I like when I search it now? I find like a short, but this is not. Nah. Krähe. Like crow is Krähe in German. Krähe, or raven is Rabe. Just Rabe. stiehlt Joint. Yeah, look, it says even Thug Life Bird Steals Joint. That is the name. As if you could, like, predict it, Tony. That's crazy. Holy shit, why you knew that? Thug Life Bird Steals Joint. A Loran? I thought Crow and Raven was the same. No, the crows are a little bit smaller. The ravens and crows are from the same, like they have the same parent, but the crows are a little bit smaller. I would say the crows was like more the version that was in the near of cities, and the ravens are more the versions that have been staying in the woods. Those are the wood birds. I need to say, like, it's I love birds. Birds are so interesting. Look, he's peeking.
Ich würde krass.
I swear. Look. Oh
Feels good to be a gangster.
He's just going. You little motherfucker. This little pisser. I can't. He knew. He was smelling the
Ich
nature.
würde krass.
Like he's like I can now laugh, of course, but if I will be in this situation, I will be fucked up. Like, dude, you didn't even pay for it. Fuck you. Oh man. Oh, like I can't. This is like crazy. Yeah, guys, let's go back to Nick Crowley's video. Just like a little extra video, like because of you needed like already to wait for that long. Let's go into it. Like fully good vibe, and then we go into disturbing like vibe again. But yeah, like crows are mischievous intellectual birdies. They could be even smarter if they would have the same size as
The
we
footage showed a
humans
tall
have.
figure, its features completely shrouded in darkness,
Because the
almost as
brain
if it were a
volume
shadow,
to
with this figure
like
lying in
brain
wait out of
volume
sight on the side
proportion
of the
to
house,
their
until
body
right after
proportion
Andrew pulls the car
is
into the
much
garage,
bigger than
when
we
this
have
person
to our
slips in
body
behind them.
proportion.
It's impossible to say for sure if the couple noticed this person or not, but it appears that they likely didn't, as they both start to exit the vehicle, to which the figure then ducks down in an attempt to avoid detection.
Huh? So.
Until the garage door begins to slowly close. Either Christina or Andrew would make it out of that garage alive, as just seconds after this footage, they both would be brutally murdered by this unidentified person. The footage is terrifying and speaks to that innate
Yeah, look,
fear
he
in most
was
of us, the fear of
sneaking
being followed,
inside.
of being watched, and attacked in the moments where we least expect it. It's paranoia-inducing, and made even more off-putting by the fact that this clearly seemed to be premeditated. Whoever this was knew their schedule and had been waiting for them to arrive home, in a place where they knew they wouldn't be seen. But by this point, their motivation was as unknown as their identity. Following the discovery of this footage,
Like
bits and pieces were released to the
kid?
press in order to get the public's help in identifying this
Like
unknown
of them,
assailant.
or just like
It represented a rare instance of a killer being clearly caught on camera right before committing a crime. But that's also what made this case so frustrating, as despite the video capturing this person, none of their features were discernible at all. Unsurprisingly, the footage didn't bring in any relevant leads, but it at the very least showed investigators that whoever this person was knew the couple, due to its obvious premeditation.
yeah, safe.
Though when looking into both Andrew and Christina, it was clear that neither of them really had any enemies in their life,
Yeah,
with the
kid.
exception of one. Harrison Brown was a 27-year-old employee at a company called Rogue Transportations, of which Christina happened to be the vice president of operations, and during his time there, Harrison was known to be abrasive and combative, with Christina often having to be the one to reprimand him, leading to Harrison resenting her. It isn't clear how police were tipped off about this strained working relationship, but they had somehow grown suspicious enough of Harrison
As
to pay
if
his home a visit.
an
And
employee
what they found
from her-
inside showed that this resentment he had towards Christina had actually morphed into a twisted obsession. Inside, police found satellite images of the Reurac's home, along with the software on the man's computer and cell phone that showed that on the 12th of February, he had secretly attached a tracking device to Christina's car, and he had been tracking her movements for days, which is precisely how he knew when she would be arriving home. And as if this revelation wasn't damning
Wow,
enough,
that's
he would also
fucked
find a
up.
broken knife in his garage that contained trace amounts of Christina's blood. It was obvious what Harrison had done.
Don't waste
and when
your
confronted
time
with this
by
evidence, there was
being
nothing more he could
obsessive.
say
Just
other than the truth. So
use
he
the
admitted he had
time
grown a
to
hatred for
work on
Christina
you
because of the
guys.
way that she
Oh, this
treated
is
him
so
at work.
crazy,
He
man.
decided that he needed to get his revenge.
And
That's
like,
when he
he-
purchased this tracking device and began obsessing over her movements,
You see, like, how
studying them before finding the perfect time and
premeditated
place to
that is
strike.
already.
And on February 16th, he waited outside the Reurx home and snuck into their garage before attacking and killing them both. After the assault, Harrison would leave the home, where he began to grow paranoid about being caught, and so he returned to the house the very next morning to start that fire, with the hopes being that the blaze would cover up his tracks. Though thankfully, this didn't work. And after pleading guilty to 2 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of arson, Harrison Brown would be sentenced to life in prison.
Yeah, that's when you go this fate, being obsessive and crazy maniac, you land whether 6 feet underground because of like self, or just go into prison. Like or
It's
your
the eve of
fucking
Thanksgiving,
subconscious is
2015.
gonna wreck
Police
you.
officer Patrick Feaster
Like,
sits in his
people-
cruiser parked alongside the road in the town of Paradise, California.
Like also stalker-like
waiting for his first
behaving.
action
I
with this
really
uncharacteristically
I
quiet night.
despise that.
His car
like,
was facing the direction
just
of
like
a well-known
over
local cantina,
over
which patrons were known to drive away from
surveying
under the
you.
influence. And
This
sure
is
enough,
like,
as the clock approached
just
midnight,
get a
the
life,
calmness around
make
Feaster
something
would be
out
shattered
of
by
you
the sight
instead of
a car
bothering
speeding
others.
out of the restaurant's parking lot.
Like especially stalker-like stuff. Oh my gosh.
The car went unseen by Feaster's dashcam, but not by Feaster himself, as he took off, doing his best to catch up with the car that was now speeding down the road, and within a few seconds, he does. As the car slowly comes into frame for the first time, inside that vehicle was 26-year-old Andrew Thomas and his ex-wife, 23-year-old Darian Aaron. Andrew had been drinking heavily that night and was well over the legal limit, with his driving showing as much, as he failed to pull over once Feaster approached him, resulting in a police chase that would only end up lasting just a few seconds.
Oh no. No. No, not by a cross-section or so. Huh?
All 21, do you roll over TC, Pearson, just east of Black Olive.
Copy, roll over TC, east of Black Olive.
Oh.
As Andrew would drive his car directly into a median, causing the SUV to flip
What
over
is a median?
violently before coming to a halt.
What is a
on its
median?
side.
Like a pole? Like just the light pole on the side? Is that a
In
median?
that instant, Darian was ejected from the vehicle, being thrown straight through the windshield and landing onto the asphalt, where, despite still being alive, her injuries were likely unsurvivable. But Andrew, on the other hand, was still inside the vehicle, and he seemed to have been left relatively unharmed. As perhaps being boosted by adrenaline, he quickly tried to crawl his way out of the car in a desperate attempt to check on Darian, with Officer Feaster's dashcam capturing the entire ordeal.
God
Though
damn
just
it,
as Andrew
Darian.
attempted to do so, we see Feaster step into the frame, where he suddenly draws his gun and, without saying a single word, fires 2 shots at Andrew, with one of the bullets appearing to strike him, causing his body to go limp as he falls back into the car. It happened in a literal instant, so fast that it's clear Feaster had most likely accidentally discharged his weapon, as there was no attempt at communication before the shot was fired, with Andrew clearly posing no risk to him, as both of his hands were being used to hoist
The
himself
median
up.
is the middle
From
of
the footage,
the road.
this all seems to be a horrible
okay.
accident, and
Okay,
one that
good,
Feaster
good
seemed
to
recognize
know
right
that.
away,
Much
as he
love.
rushed up to the car, pointing his flashlight at the man that he had just shot, staring at him for over 10 seconds, trying to make sense of what he had just done, before he finally snaps out of it and uses his radio to call for backup. Though this is when this already dark video starts to become much more disturbing.
Oh no.
I've got an unresponsive female. I got a male in the car refusing to get out.
When Feaster makes this call, he never mentions the shooting, and instead he states that the driver was refusing to get out of the vehicle. This is then followed by Feaster walking away from the man and pointing his flashlight to the ground.
Oh my
almost as if
gosh,
he
what
was
the
looking for
fuck?
something.
Yeah, that's degree murder, or?
Copy, give your cross on Black Olive.
Pearson,
It's like murder.
Copy, Black Olive and Pearson.
It's not self
With some theorizing
defense.
that he was looking for his shell casings. Though right then, another officer arrives on the scene and begins to survey the wreckage.
This fucking. And like
Where,
this,
again,
this man
Feaster
should
says that
never
Andrew
be
was
like
refusing to
police
get out of
ever
the car,
again, or never
making
get
no mention of the fact
a gun
that
in
he had
his
just shot
hand.
him. It's clear at this point what Feaster was trying to do. He was trying to cover up his accident.
Yeah.
But this suddenly became more difficult when Andrew started to speak.
Okay, we got one. He's refusing to get out. Get out of the car, sir. You're not shot, sir. Get out of the car.
Andrew Thomas was still alive and had muttered to Feaster that he had been shot. But even to his face, Feaster denies it. Shortly after, Andrew then tries to tell the other
Oh my
cop what had happened.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Like people like this, I could fucking rage. Like then he's shooting someone and is like too pussy than to like.
But understandably, this other cop wasn't believing.
Holy shit!
As surely Feaster would have said something at this point. And so the minutes start to pass.
And like
after
if
5 full
there's
minutes,
something
Feaster
with heaven
continues
and hell,
processing the
oh
scene
my
like
gosh, he
nothing
got
happened, with the other officer being
inclusive
left to theorize
tickets
that Andrew
straight
must have
to
been
hell.
seriously injured and was
Holy
likely in a
shit.
state of shock,
Boss,
which is why
maybe
he was
not
making
the
all
right
of these
word.
strange claims
Yeah,
about being shot.
Yeah, like
hurt in there.
it's crazy. Like
From here, the footage
It's-
cuts, and we're only left with the
it's
audio from that same
soulless.
officer's
So
body cam. As he
like
attempts
he
to get
didn't
more
even
information
said
from
something.
Andrew.
It shot
Sir, I
instantly.
need you to
The
talk
dude
to
was
me so
just
I know you're
standing
okay.
up, getting out of the crash.
Take a look
Fucking,
at me.
that's crazy.
Did you bump your head?
But by this point, he had gone completely silent.
Like that, he was like still good.
10 minutes later, the footage then cuts back on, this time to another officer's body cam, which shows that an ambulance had now finally arrived on the scene, with medics first directing their attention to Darian, who was in the worst shape, as she would tragically be pronounced dead shortly after. But despite all of these first responders on the scene,
Oh my
none of them had any idea that the man inside that vehicle had just been shot, and shot by one of their colleagues.
Oh my.
And in these moments, Andrew was slowly losing his life as each minute passed. It would take 11 full minutes before Feaster finally confessed.
Sir, you hold this scene, Manny, with me. We're going over to the cantina to find out if this guy...
Oh my gosh. I think I
Saying
shot
that he
him.
might have shot the man, but he wasn't sure. And
He
immediately
wasn't
after
sure.
saying this,
He shot you twice or not.
the recording is stopped, and the footage comes to an end. Sure enough, in that moment, Officer Patrick Feaster had in fact shot Andrew Thomas, with a bullet striking him directly in the neck. And the reason why he wasn't getting out of his vehicle was because that gunshot had left him fully paralyzed from the neck down. His condition was awful, and made worse by the length of time that it took for him to receive proper treatment. And despite
Oh
fighting
my
for
gosh.
weeks, Andrew Thomas would lose his life less than 1 month later, due to that gunshot wound. Afterwards, Feaster admitted that he did fire his gun, but claimed that in the moment he wasn't actually sure if he had hit Andrew. But many found this hard to believe, as his gun clearly goes off while he's pointing it at Andrew, and he clearly gets a good view of him immediately after the fact. Not to mention the
I'm
fact that Andrew
heartbroken.
literally told him
Of
over
course,
and
the
over
dude
again
was
that he
intoxicated
shot. But for
and
many, by far the
driving.
most incriminating moment
But
was
so
when Feaster appeared to be
unnecessary.
looking for his
Like,
shell casings.
The wife needed the attention, and this dude made it for everyone bad. The dude was here like in good shape. First of all, every second counts when someone is like very like in an accident, like hurt. Every second counts. He hesitates. Then the dude that could help with him, of course, he would definitely get arrested or just investigated what the procedure will be, but that will be a normal procedure and not shooting. You just take one dude's life that was only looking for his wife, that was clearly like very in a bad condition. This is heartbreaking so much. This is insane, like how someone could be so fucking like, what is he doing in this job? Like that he gets to this point. You need like to make so many tests. Like what?
And because
This
of his actions,
this is fucking
Officer
baffling
Patrick
for me.
Feaster would be
Like
found
right
guilty
now.
of manslaughter and receive a prison sentence of 180 days.
What?
A decision that was heavily contested but ultimately upheld. And while no one is defending Andrew Thomas's decision to drink and drive that night, Feaster's use of deadly force and his blatant attempt at covering it up make this footage harrowing nonetheless.
Oh. Oh.
For real, bro. I don't got no problem with giving back, man. I'm the only one out here with a show that's actually giving back. You feel me?
Hey,
I
rest
got
in
proof
peace
for
to
it.
this couple.
It's May 2013.
Of course, it's
23-year-old
not
Cormaine
good
Wilson
to drive.
arrives at his
Don't
local
never
bank in
drive
Chicago,
like.
Illinois, to deposit
Please never
$20,000
drive while being
cash,
drunk.
which he planned on giving out to groups of his most adored
Oh my
fans.
gosh.
About to go get this $1,000 out for the.
It's like
for the
just
man.
so
We're gonna take
it
out
would be
20,000,
such a
man.
not
Just
like
so
already a
people feel me,
shitty
I'm
situation,
on a
but
whole
it
different
got
level.
so much worse
To this
because
point,
the
Cormaine had
authorities
carved out a
just
respectable
didn't act
following on his YouTube
professionally,
channel, where
even
he acted in
not
a
as a
series
helper,
called The
more
Nick
as
Story.
an enemy to the situation. That's so BS.
Life, I'ma take it myself and put it in my graveyard with the rest of them.
Along with posting music he made under the name Young
That's
QC.
crazy. That was like.
But not until she's, not until she's. I know she will. I'm gonna get you.
Based on his viewership alone,
We knew
his
the
success
mood will
was
change
apparent,
drastically,
and he wasn't shy
yeah,
about
but
showing
not
off the
that.
wealth that he claimed to have
It was,
accrued
yeah,
as a
like,
result of it, posting photos and videos of himself flaunting large amounts of cash across his social media pages. But this
Like,
video
it's-
was by far his most boastful
Oh my
yet,
gosh, it
as
was
he would
like
take that
going roller
$20,000
coaster right
and
now.
throw it
I
into
was
the air for all of
angry,
his fans to
sad,
fight over.
disappointed in so many ways. That's
With Cormaine clearly relishing in the opportunity to show off his riches, despite the fact that behind the scenes,
just like throwing.
things weren't quite as they seemed. The truth was, Cormaine had actually earned very little from his channel despite its viewership, with this being on account of his videos containing copywritten music, and the fact that he only had a dozen or so uploads. In fact, his social media flexing had started well before he even made his first video, as in reality, all of this money was coming straight from his mother, Yolanda Holmes. Having started a successful business in Chicago, Yolanda made a great living for herself and Cormaine. And being her only son, Cormaine was given just about anything he could have asked for. She would buy him designer clothes, jewelry, and even the Mustang seen in this video. But for Cormaine, it never seemed to be enough. He wanted to achieve a life of fame and riches, and he used his mother's finances to sell the illusion that he already had, asking her again and again to purchase him things that could help him sell this dream. Until one day, it all came crashing down when Yolanda would tragically lose her life. Just like that, Cormaine's entire support system had fallen out beneath his feet, leaving him without his mother and without the provider who was funding his entire life. But strangely, this didn't seem to stop his lavish online presence. In fact, his spending only seemed to increase after this, as this footage of him giving away money to fans actually took place after the death of his mother, which became extremely off-putting for law enforcement, as Yolanda hadn't simply passed away, and instead, she had been brutally murdered.
Yeah, I was already like, that
Cormaine had learned
goes
something shortly
definitely
before
in this
Yolanda's
direction.
passing,
It seems
that
already
not only were
fishy.
his mother's savings entirely
Suddenly,
wilted,
like, more
but she had
money
also
when
taken
she's
out
gone.
2 life insurance policies, in which
Yeah,
he
like,
was the sole
it wa-
beneficiary.
I was already
And despite
thinking
Yolanda
about
giving
life
him
insurance.
anything that he could have asked for, it seemed that by this point, Cormaine had simply grown tired of having to ask. And so, on September 2nd, 2012,
This is also so
he
crazy.
would
How
offer his
many
friend Eugene
deaths,
Spencer $3,500 to kill his
murder
own mother.
delicts are happening
Eugene accepted the offer,
just
and that night
because
he would
of
travel
the
to the
reason
apartment of
life
Yolanda Holmes late at
insurance.
night, where he entered
like
her room
love,
and shot her
jealousy,
multiple times as
life
she slept.
insurance.
At the
One
time,
of the
her boyfriend had been sleeping next to her, and
yeah,
despite jumping
3
up and
of
doing his
the
best to fight
most
off the attacker,
reasons.
Eugene would eventually beat him unconscious before
Especially
fleeing the scene.
love.
Eugene would
Like
call
love
Cormaine immediately after the attack to tell him that the job was done.
is
But rather than feeling
the
any
best
sort of
thing,
guilt,
but also the-
Cormaine instead
could
had
be the
no
worst
emotion,
thing.
and he simply stated, "Make sure the bitch is dead." And so Eugene went back up to that unit, this time brandishing a knife, and repeatedly stabbed Yolanda until he was absolutely certain she was gone.
How could you?
And
like,
with that,
your own
Cormaine Holmes
mom.
was a rich man, and it
That's
only
so-
cost him
that's
the
so
life of his
fucked
own
up.
mother.
like just any family member or so.
For a moment, the crime had worked perfectly.
But
The
especially
police were
your
left with no
mom
concrete
and
leads
dad
as to
is
who
like
might
for
have
me
killed
so
Yolanda,
unrelatable.
and the public
Like
largely
you are
believed that
just,
it was her boyfriend.
you're coming
whom
from
Eugene had
there,
knocked
like
unconscious.
bro.
But no one even thought to look at Quamain. And recognizing that he was in the clear, his
It's like
behavior grew
crazy.
brazen almost immediately.
Kwame Wilson lost his mother to gun violence on November 14th.
My mother, she was a neighborhood woman. A guy entered her home, you know, and murdered her, you know, just to steal.
As he went on TV to talk about his mother's murder, where he peddled the theory to the public that this was some sort of botched robbery, all the while he showed no emotion. He wouldn't even wait a full week before depositing the
man.
money, as he took out $90,000 within just the first few days, and immediately began showing it off to his followers. And in this footage where he gave away that $20,000, throwing it into the air as if it meant nothing to him, every cent of that had come from the death of his own mother, a death in which he was entirely
Fully
responsible
fucked
for.
up. When you have like the
It would take
context
over a
behind
full
of
year
it,
for
it,
Quamain
like,
and Eugene to be
it
caught, with
drastically
police largely
also
being tipped off by his online
changes
antics.
the view on it.
And in the end, Eugene was given a 100-year prison sentence, while Quamain received 99 years.
Holy
with his legacy
shit.
now permanently defined by his creation
But
of one of
like
the
for real. And he got 180. Of course, it was like at the end saying, yeah, because of evidence, you don't know if he was like aware. Like at the end was yeah like text here,
days, of course, and his blatant attempt at covering it up.
like here. Perhaps.
For real, bro. I don't got no.
Yeah, here. Oh, god damn it, why is it like going? There are many who believe that Officer Feaster intentionally shot Andrew that day. It's difficult to explore this theory without being able to show the full footage. So I recommend looking up for the case yourself and drawing your own conclusion. Like it's like from also the video, it seemed very like intended. Like there was no threat, like in a way, like from the dude. He was just sitting up, like looking out of the car, of course, but like we didn't heard also like the sound. We heard now like more yeah, like Nick Crowley talking. Like I would also say like look the video up, but like it very much seemed so much, and he got 180, and they like for the same in a way 100 years
August videos.
and 99 years. Oh, I
He
was
was given a 100-year prison sentence, while
this
Quamain
is this
received
is
99 years.
this. I'm like baffled. I'm like so baffled. I think no
with his
comment,
legacy
like
now
really no
permanently
comments to
defined
it.
by his creation of one of YouTube's darkest
I think
videos.
that's always like when you look into depth to it that you see like difference, but in my opinion, like 180 days is so
I want to
fucking
give one last
few,
thank you to this
so
video
fucking
sponsor, My
less.
Heritage. Use my link
It's
down below to get your
unbelievable.
first 14 days
Like
completely
when he
free,
was
or
saying
scan
yeah
the QR code and start
180,
uncovering your
I
story.
was like thinking yeah years, like they over exaggerated it, but when the word days was dropped, I'm like, and it's unbelievable. It's literally unbelievable. This video, like a Nick Crowley, that video was like also a roller coaster. Holy shit! Just guys, if you liked the video, if you like want to see some more, like there's yeah, you see the series has like already the 8th part. We watched already like the others. I guess not every, but he has many more like video like this. Just check his channel out, support him. Whew. Whew. It was just 4 cases. Oh my gosh, like everything. That was insane. Like 30 minutes video and we have 1.5 hour. 1.5 hour just, oh, look, I'm stretching the video always. Luna, you're stretching everything. Now, like I had, yeah, also the pause and the smoke break and the rant and the talk. But yeah, guys, I really hope you liked the video. Support, exactly. I think also we go into we go into lost media found in 2025. Oh, it has something to do with suicide. Yeah, I think it's already alright. Das folgende Video enthält möglicherweise Inhalte zum Thema or self-harm. I hope it's not like something very bad or so. I mean, like, I think visual, like, surely nah. Surely like only topic, because here and there those like claimers are, or just like infos are also like popping up when a song is like also about the theme. Like here and there when I like listen to my YouTube music playlist, suddenly like it just stops. Like it doesn't continue. Then I look on my phone and then it has this pop up just that this has like harsh topics or so. It's like crazy, but it's good because about like those videos, I think the special thing about those videos is oh wait, I see by him is now like nothing at the bottom, but mostly there's a hotline number like at the bottom of the YouTube video. Like if you're like having thoughts or so, always like just try to reach out to someone, whether like friends or like beloved ones, and when no one is around, can also be, then always those hotlines, really, like they are like they are schooled for helping, and there are also like people that they don't like would blame you for anything, like they are there for helping, and it's always good to make like perhaps a step, perhaps it's like then also like something that changes fully like your life. Just like also as a claimer here on the side, like when it's like already going into this topic, but who knows, like perhaps it's just like a side mention, but when it's like already popping up, then I also give my side note to it. Just guys, like I have so many like friends already that struggle like so badly. Like I don't go into depth because I don't wanna also like upset like friends of mine or so. Like just you're not alone. There's always someone that thinks you are important to them, even if they don't show it here and there. You have always people that like you, love you, just like perhaps in a different level or so, but never feel alone. Never feel alone. And just always try to reach out to get help if you really need something, or have the thought that it can't continue like this or so, need something to change, then please reach out to someone. Just big kisses. Just wanted to say that. We go now into Blame It on George. Lost media found in 2025 volume 1. I think 2025 volume 1. Blame It on George, big kisses. We saw also like already like many videos of him. Just also the same, if you like the video, just check his video out, his channel out, and always support. Just big kisses. Oh, here is also okay, it's also lost media. Just always say if it's loud enough. Big heart.
Hey guys, Blame on George
Whoa.
here, and yep.
Is it
I'm
loud
bringing
enough?
back the quarterly volumes
too
for
loud?
the Lost Media Found series. They help keep me on track, so I'm not procrastinating and rushing to finish an hour-long plus video at the end of the year. The series doesn't cover every single thing that was found,
Too loud.
because that'd be insane. But I do try to cover topics that were completely found.
Is now
With
good?
exceptions here and there, of course.
Echoing.
Anyways, on to the video. The Suicide Sheik. Off to a great start. This was an Oswald the Lucky Rabbit cartoon from 1929. In it, Oswald attempts to off himself after his girlfriend rejects his marriage
I think
proposal.
that's why the topic
He has
was.
a large
I think
safe on
also.
him, shoots
I thought
himself
already
with a
like
cannon,
it's lost
and
media.
finally
What
ties a
could
rope
be?
around his
But
neck
yeah, like
with the other end attached to
PSA,
the cannon
lost
before
media
pushing it down a cliff.
could be about something like
Suddenly,
this.
his girlfriend's house catches on fire, and the short ends with Oswald freeing himself.
What happened
to
with
save
the
her.
cartoon?
The short entered the public domain.
Is it
on
now
January
good,
1st,
Tony?
2025,
Is it echoing?
and was housed at
Just
the
a
State Archives
little bit
Preservation
low.
Facility
Oh.
in Madison, Wisconsin, before finding its way online.
Hope it's now
the
good.
Invincible Streaker, English dub. You heard that right. Also known as the Invincible Space Streaker, and even the Little Super Kids. This 1977 movie was
Like
initially
my
released
brain
in
couldn't
Taiwan.
even process like.
The film
what-
blended
I see
tokusatsu
the
and martial
motorcycle,
arts,
the bike.
two
but
extremely popular genres of this era.
what happened like in the
and saw
background?
international distribution at some point in the late 1970s.
Everyone was like
by
in a different
IFD
position.
Films.
Like
This specific cut of the film, dubbed into English, had been lost for many years. A 2024 eBay listing that contained a poster for IFD's English cut.
it's happening too
confirmed
much.
the
Like
involvement
fire,
of the
a big
distributor.
face, big giant dude,
On
a
January
dude
2nd,
that is flying
a
from
Betamax
above.
copy of the Indonesian English language release was ripped and provided to the Internet Archive by
Mhm.
Booty Prestigio, Harley Thomas, and Red Comet. Singin' Dancin' Hi-Ho Pro Shop footage. This one is interesting. Singing Dancing Hi-Ho was a 1987 live show celebrating the 50th anniversary of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The
Those
24-minute
are
show
looking
was
much
performed at
better
Disneyland
than
and
the
later aired
new
on the Disney
like
Channel.
Snow White video.
It featured the
movie.
dwarves and Snow White singing classic
The
songs
new Snow
like
White is
Whistle While
so
You Work and
I
Ho-Ho,
don't know.
with appearances from The Witch and The Prince. For a long time, only home video recordings of the show were online, but on January 2nd, 2025,
But the Minecraft
Aaron's
movie is
Archive
nice.
uploaded the full version from his VHS
Chicken
collection.
Jockey. The
Astro
memes are
Code.
too good.
Astro Code is a game developed for the ZX Spectrum, a European 8-bit computer popular among hobbyists of the era. The puzzle game involved repairing damaged circuits, and was released sometime in 1984 by Finsbury Software.
But
Details
the
regarding the
graphics,
release are
the
sparse,
news
as only
industrial
one
catastrophe.
magazine
Yeah,
hasn't found to
I
mention
need also to
Astro Code
say
at all.
the new one is
An Internet
so many
Archive
ways
user
is
named
bad.
Don
Like also
Claudion
to
had
change
encountered
the
the game when
story.
dumping various
Like
ZX
I
Spectrum
I
files
don't see why
online.
they always make remakes.
Astro
Make
Code
just
was
new
preserved in full
movies.
on the Internet Archive on
Dude.
January 5th.
We
Rock
need to
Feud.
make something from back
Family
then
Feud
that is
is a
completely
classic
not
game show
working in
created
the
by Mark Godson and Bill
modern
Tadman
days,
back in
but we need to
1976.
do it because we
It
we
still airs to this
can,
day,
we want.
hosted by Steve Harvey,
You can't
with various
decide it.
spin-offs
We
like Celebrity
decide.
Family
We
Feud.
make it now.
However, one of the earliest
Ariel,
spin-offs was Rock
this,
Feud, and was
Beauty
meant
and
to
the
be an
Beast,
edgier version
like-
of the show.
Lilo and
Instead of
Stitch
families,
looks good.
two
Lilo and
rock
Stitch
bands
looks
would
good.
compete
I need to
against
say
each
Lilo and
other.
Stitch will be
Apparently,
nice.
the pilot was greenlit by VH1.
I really look forward
before
to
being
Lilo and
cancelled at the
Stitch.
very last minutes. Rock Feud remained shrouded in
But it's the
mystery
only one.
until a 2002 Google Groups post by former Quizbusters host Matt Ottinger brought attention to it.
And Star Wars, they
Furthermore,
wrecked Star
YouTube
Wars.
user Connor Higgins
I'm never
made
gonna-
a video on the history of Family Feud,
Gonna
and after that video's release, he was contacted by
Forgive
an unknown
that.
employee
They
who informed him
destroyed
of the
Lily's
existence
Star
of Rock
Wars.
Feud.
Star
Finally,
Wars
on
is
December
so
9th, 2024, a short clip was uploaded to Wink Martindale's YouTube channel, a guy known for releasing a ton of rare and unseen content from game shows. Martindale made the full pilot available on January 10th. Star and the Forces of Evil Nickelodeon pitch.
Huh?
Star vs. the Forces of Evil was a Disney Channel show created by Darren Nefsey. The series follows the adventures of Star Butterfly and her friend
What?
Margot Diaz as they travel through dimensions.
Star
to battle villains.
Butterfly?
In 2023, another test pilot for the show was leaked on 4chan, showcasing several differences from the final show.
Damn, she kicks.
Well, A seemingly earlier pilot was uploaded to the Internet Archive by user.
I never
None
saw the
of
show
Your
before. It looks like
Business.
Adventure Time a little bit.
This pilot was initially pitched to Nickelodeon.
It has a little bit Adventure
and was
Time.
more faithful to
I go grab
Nessie's
some bread
original
and cheese
comics.
quickly. Okay. Okay.
Portal.
Hopefully, like, doesn't
Portal
take
was
too
an
long.
early 2000s show that
Just
aired
take
on
your
G4,
time.
a video game-oriented TV channel.
Huh?
In fact, it was one of G4's launch programs when the channel first premiered.
That looks like Daggerfall.
The show focused on MMORPGs, or massive multiplayer online role-playing games.
Okay, that yeah.
With episodes featuring news, skits, and discussions. After being cancelled in 2004, most of Portal was thought to be
for a
lost.
clip?
But as of 2025, all 60 episodes have been recovered thanks to the YouTube channel Gav Hell. The Jaleel White special.
That's crazy.
Family Matters is one of the most popular sitcoms of the 1990s, starring the Winslow family
like,
and their.
This remembers me now to one. Oh, but how was the name called? It was like a 3D animation, like how Donkey Kong animation was back then also, or Diddy Kong. There was like 3 alien dudes, blue alien dudes, Martianers. Martianer? Martians. Martians. But like, what was the name again? I was like watching that also like as a kid or back then, and that was like really remembering me on that. How they're called again? Wait a minute. Marcianer? The Martian. Yeah, okay, not like this one. Oh no, the Mars Attacks is also not like that's. I remember that. 3D, perhaps. 3D? Nah. Yeah, what was that called again? Like it was like 3 blue alien dudes. Oh, did I found a new lost media? Like found a new lost like we. No, I don't find it. Huh? Aliens versus monsters, or monster versus aliens. That's a cool movie. I really like Monster versus Aliens. No, why I don't find that now? Or this will be a riddle for me for eternity. I have even a game from it. Just imagine I'm like from another dimension, from another multiversion. Yeah, of course the light is not working now. Oh, good. I found it! I found it! Yes! Okay, not lost media. It's not lost media. I meant those 3 dudes, boy, it's like so dusty. It's the Martians, but ugly Martians. What a name. Okay, look at it. It's like those guys. That was also like a 3D show back then. Like, but ugly Martians. The name is so crazy, like on English. I remembered I was buying that like in Bremen. Like my auntie was getting me that like by a flea market. We spotted like the flea market, went through it, and then this game was like there. I really remember that good. Like all the games have like a story to it. I mean, like, of course the game, you can play it and just experience the story. But I mean, like, yeah, when I see the games here and there, the cases and everything, I remember instantly, like it's so attached in my brain to memories. It's like also why I like love to play Pokemon. It always warps me back to vacation times. Like I have like instant vacation in my brain. It sounds strange, but it's the Martians, the butt ugly Martians, which I meant. Yeah, it makes sense. Like why the name? Nah, like no insult, but good. I found it. Oh my gosh, that would be now like a big mystery for me. Sorry for stopping the video, but yeah, like I really need to find that out quickly. Yeah, let go.
Ever-loving neighbor
Like
Steve
5
Urkel.
minutes instantly stop.
Urkel was so popular that he quickly became the show's breakout character. In response, ABC produced an hour-long special called The Jaleel White Special, named after the actor who played Urkel. It aired on February 22nd, 1992, and centered on Jaleel White's character, fantasizing about producing and starring in his own romance
I was
film.
finding right now
Also
my
featured
own
were musicians
lost
Little
media.
Richard
I
and
don't know
Vanessa
if you have
Williams,
been already here.
as well as actress Tatiana Ali from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I was like remembering on
Very
this
little
one,
remained of this lost special.
and yeah,
Only
like
a brief commercial
I was
and an
like not
advertisement
finding the name.
were all that remained. Unexpectedly,
Luckily I
on
found
January
it.
25th, a YouTube channel named Pause,
Like, we
Stop,
didn't
Eject Videos
made it like that far
uploaded a
in the video.
recording of the entire special. African Skies. African Skies was an adventure drama series that aired in the early 1990s. The series follows the adventures of two teenagers, Rory and Jam, in post-apartheid
Rory.
Africa. The show ran for 2 seasons, totaling 52 episodes, before being quietly cancelled. Since then, most, if not all the series, was incredibly hard to come by. It wasn't until 2024 that the search to recover missing episodes began. A YouTuber named Free Lights Lost and Found purchased an eBay lot containing missing episodes and uploaded it to his channel. Sometime later, they actually came into contact with the actor who played Rory, who was able to provide the first 26 episodes via VHS.
Oh, nice, when they could also get
The
from
two were
the
able
actor
to
then
convince
instantly.
executive producer Ceedon McLean to create an official YouTube channel for African Skies, and thus the entire series was uploaded online.
Okay, that's cool that they
Real Monsters.
not even like found
Real
just
Monsters
parts of
is
it,
the
like
lost
literally
pilot
like everything.
for what would eventually become Real Monsters, a classic Nickelodeon cartoon that aired in the mid-90s. The pilot featured early versions of the
I
characters,
was not seeing that.
including the Grumble, who
What?
was originally named the Womble. For decades, only screenshots
Looks like
and a
Hey
short promo
Arnold,
clip were
like-
all that remained.
Like from the
Mysteriously,
style
The
drawing
lost pilot appeared on Reddit
a little bit.
by a user who claimed to have simply, quote,
Hey Arnold was
stumbled
also
upon
cool.
it. While this upload was cropped and badly
And Danny
AI upscaled,
Phantom.
the original quality pilot was later uploaded to the Internet Archive by Lost Media Wiki user Haley.
By Danny Phantom, I made
Most
like the
Daring.
first contact like with. Oh,
Most Daring was a
there's
reality
like
show
something
that aired on
existing
Court
like
TV
goths.
/ True TV
Oh my
from
gosh.
2007 to 2010, featuring dramatic real-life footage of
And
rescues,
since then,
crashes, and
like
intense
goths
stunts.
was always like
The show
goth
ran
stuff
for
was
7
always
seasons,
interesting for
totaling
me.
94 episodes, and re-aired on various networks until 2022. Over time, several episodes became
Holy
lost,
shit.
causing a years-long search by various users to recover the series. Many YouTube channels contributed to the finding of episodes, such as Segundo Vargas, Carlo Iway, Vintage Videos, and Nini Zuka.
What is
A
going
Lost
on?
Media Wiki user named USANATV 2007 also
It's just
provided
like
2
daring
missing
people for
episodes.
crazy stunts.
The final missing episodes were finally found by YouTube
For
user
real, you're
Noah's
goth?
archive of
Nah, I'm
commercials
just
and
only
TV
that.
shows, marking the entire series as found.
Nah, like
The Tonight
I
Show
heard
with Jay
Karen
Leno
is.
Unplugged. With over 4,000 episodes, it's no surprise that The Tonight Show with Jay Leno would run into some controversy.
hmm
However, the Unplugged episode became so infamous that it was lost for decades. It was filmed during a time in the early 2000s when California was experiencing a rolling blackout problem, causing issues with light, air conditioning, etc. In response, Leno decided to film their latest episode during a blackout, with lit candles and flashlights being the only sources of light. During the episode, a magic trick was performed featuring Arsenio Hall cutting a woman in half.
Oh.
However, midway, the woman started screaming as if she was in actual pain, and the episode abruptly cut to commercial. After its airing, it became lost, with only scattered mentions and discussions online. The full episode was finally uploaded to General Altro's YouTube channel,
Wait a minute.
sourced from the Oakley Tapes Patreon account. The Cigarette and the Weed.
Why she was in real
1981,
pain? That's a
animator Ralph
trick.
Bakshi produced an animated short film titled The Cigarette and the Weed, intended to be shown in theaters before the main movie. The plot follows a weed growing on a street corner, and a discarded cigarette that rolls nearby. The two converse, before the cigarette ends up in a puddle and is extinguished. The short was shown here and there at multiple film festivals, but ultimately, it'd be Bakshi himself who'd find the movie by uploading the entire short onto his Twitter account.
The cigarette and the
focusing
weed?
on your future.
What is that for
Zoptions,
like a
focusing
crazy
on your future,
dream that I
is a short
was
educational film
already
from
dreaming
Canada,
like one time?
Produced in 1989
It sounds
to show
like
children potential career paths and to emphasize the importance of education. It was shown in schools nationwide and tied into a broader curriculum. The film featured kids playing an arcade machine that introduced them to various future jobs, promoting entrepreneurship and lifelong learning. While the film was distributed on VHS in both English and French, copies became difficult to find, with inconsistent runtimes and only a few confirmed listings. The film was ultimately found in 2015, when Lost Media Wiki user Oyin acquired both versions from the Library and Archives Canada. After paying digitization fees, he made the films available on his YouTube channel. The Andrew Show.
The Andrew
Alright
Show?
guys, this is it. Probably the weirdest find of the year. The goddamn Andrew Show.
What is the Andrew Show?
This was an amateur talk show hosted by a 10-year-old boy in Arkansas, focused on right-wing politics and white supremacist beliefs. The show ran from 2009 to 2011, and was allegedly ran by Andrew's parents, who were apparently members of the KKK. Obviously, the show was super controversial, and was eventually deleted from YouTube in 2014. Only 4 episodes were known to
Holy
survive,
shit!
marking the rest as lost media. Well, that is until Lost Media Wiki
Okay,
user
yeah, like
Val
I
Russell
understand it.
uploaded the entirety
Why
of
it
the
was
Andrew
like
show
gone?
on the Internet Archive. According to the wiki, he downloaded the series for posterity. The Golden Bat is Here. The Golden Bat is Here is a 1972
Oh my
Japanese
gosh,
comedy
what the
film
fuck?
based
This is
on
like
the
really
Golden
the
Bat
one of the
franchise,
weirdest.
produced by Toho Studios. The film was incredibly mysterious, and the few plot summaries of it that existed online disagreed on some details. It was known that it focused on the decline of the Kamishibai industry, also known as paper theater. The only surviving footage of the film came from a brief VHS snippet surfacing in 2024. All that changed when Lost Media Wiki user Maxwell Breeze posted the full film on Google Drive. According to Breeze, he apparently obtained the film through several contracts, with the file originating from a Japanese torrent site. However, the exact torrent site is unknown. Big Brother.
That's also mysterious.
Big Brother was a cancelled PC game developed by Media X in the late 1990s, intended as a sequel to George Orwell's novel 1984. The plot followed
Big
Eric
Brother's
Blair on a
watching
mission
you.
to rescue his fiancée from the thought police. The game featured 12 levels, first-person gameplay, and even advanced facial animations. It was originally planned for a 1998 release and was shown off at E3.
Oh my
but
birthday.
unfortunately, the game never came out. By late 1999, development of the game would cease, and Media X would lose the rights to the Big Brother title.
Yeah,
For
like
years,
it's a
very
big
little was
name.
known about
Like
the game,
there's
with
like
only
a
scattered
trash
details
TV
being
show, yeah,
available in
like
old
called like
magazines
this.
and even financial
I don't know if it's
reports.
running like in the US still,
Over 20
but in
years
Germany
later,
it's running
Lost
like
Media Wiki users 64s and
since the
Ziggy attempts to
2000s.
contact Media X founder Matt McLaurin, but he never responded. Thankfully, in March of this year, a user named Shed Troll uploaded a build of Big Brother onto the Internet Archive. The build was labeled as a demo, but contained additional levels in the files. The Pom Pom EP. The Pom Pom EP
Pom
is a
EP?
deleted EP released by the indie rock band Dreamwife in 2014. It featured 4 tracks and was originally available on Bandcamp. but in 2015 it was retitled as The Pom Pom Demos and then removed from the internet. The EP has never been officially re-released, and its existence remained obscure, with only a handful of anonymous listeners listed on Last.fm. The album remained obscure until March of this year, when the YouTube channel At Risk Media Archive managed to find and upload the EP online. Drawn Together Pilots. Meant to parody the real world, Drawn Together is an animated adult sitcom meant to be the first animated reality TV series. The show aired from 2004 to 2007 on Comedy Central and featured caricatures of cartoon characters.
The superhero dude.
Showrunners Dave Jesser
the superhero
and Matt
dude is like
made a brief pilot presentation to introduce the show to Comedy Central. Not much was known about this pilot, as the only
it's like
information about
such a
it
parody
came
from
a Vice
every
article
like it's
describing
thing.
it as being 4 minutes long. Since Drawn Together's airing, the pilot was shelved and has not appeared on any official release. A clip did appear in a behind-the-scenes documentary for the Drawn Together movie, but it's very brief and there's no audio. It wasn't until Silverstein himself posted the pilot to his YouTube channel.
So Pikachu, yeah, like it has Pokemon, like it's everything mixed in a way.
Family Guy pilots. Well, this was unexpected.
The pilot of Family Guy
is an adult comedy show created by Seth MacFarlane. The show premiered in 1999 with the episode Death Has a Shadow. However, 1 year prior,
it's already
MacFarlane
like
produced a pilot
since
to pitch the show to Fox.
1999.
He reportedly spent 6 months animating it himself out of his house. For years, only the first 7 minutes of the pilot were available via the show's Volume 2 DVD,
I thought Family
released
Guy
back in
is
2003.
like much younger.
It followed the same basic plot as the first episode, but with slightly different character designs. Unfortunately, the DVD cuts to a coming soon bumper before the episode could finish, leaving the rest of the pilot lost. While bits and pieces of the full pilot would pop up online here and there, on March 20th, 2025,
crazy to see like all
Lost
of the
Media
characters
user
like
Ghost Dead Girl found out that it had been uploaded onto animator Robert Paulson's personal website. Funny enough, it had been there since late 2022, hiding completely in plain sight. DXP. In the summer of 2017, Disney XD hosted a short-lived block called DXP that aired every night from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. The block featured content such as gaming tournaments for Smash Bros. And Street Fighter, as well as shows by Vice, Attack Media, and IGN. Unfortunately,
Disney
the program
did
ceased
that?
airing in November that same year, causing much of it to go missing. Over the years, various members of the LMW uploaded and found clips of DXP, rendering most of it found. All that was missing
That's a good
was
idea.
a show called
Like
Polaris
TV would
Prime
also
Time.
be much
Thankfully,
more
in February
fun
of this year,
when it
user
has, like,
Tom
more
Shire
stuff like
began
this.
uploading episodes of the show, marking it and DXP found by March 2025. The all-new Jeopardy pilots. The all-new Jeopardy was a revival / follow-up to NBC's hit game show Jeopardy. An unsold pilot for the show was taped on March 6, 1977, and was pitched to CBS. The pilot featured early versions of the show's format, including a minigame where contestants would rummage around the board to gather money, and a unique bingo-style final round.
Okay.
Only one screenshot
Always
from
those
the pilot
game
circulated the
shows.
internet for years,
Those are also like
with
so
the full
fun.
episode believed to have been locked away in
We
the
asked
UCLA
100
archives. The
US
way
citizen.
this piece of lost media was found
What do
is rather
we
interesting.
think about this?
It was posted on Facebook
I
by
love
user
like
Adam
we
Nedef,
have to also
who
like here
uploaded
in
the
Switzerland
pilot as
also
a
like
thank you gift
in Germany
for those
show
who donated to his friend's cancer
or
treatment.
Deal or No Deal or who wins the million, like stuff like this. Oh, I really love that. Like where you need like answer to like different questions. It's like so interesting. You learn also from it. It's always very cool, such show. That was a really awesome video. And also a lot of lost media was already found. Yeah, okay, we are in the 4th month of this year. We are already like in the 3rd of the whole year. That's crazy.
This video is brought to you
No.
by Babbel. One of
Yeah,
the
okay.
top link-
I think we saw that already, but just guys, support Blame It on George. I can really recommend also his channel. Has many more such videos. And yeah, like I said, always support. I was already liking it. Yeah, we definitely saw it. yeah, like just big kisses was a very interesting video. Yeah, just I would say we go to the next one. What could be? I think we go to for most disturbing Reddit threads. Yeah. And then the creepiest videos ever posted on YouTube with like Visual Venture uploads so many videos, like it's very good. We can like always watch. Yeah, okay, perhaps like we're gonna watch only one video of him, and if we want to watch the other video, then I can highly recommend it also to watch it, because yeah, like it's not bad, like, but I don't want to watch them like too much like from one channel, because like in a way I feel then like still like, yeah, like I'm reacting to it. I don't want to like, most of all when someone is here like putting content out, I really want to, yeah, invoke like curiosity by you guys. Perhaps you don't know like certain channels. Okay, some of them we saw it now already like here and there, but yeah, like for those ones that don't know, that you have also the curiosity to check up on them. Yeah, like I think we watch only one video of Visual Venture, and the other one you guys, I can recommend it. Now is the question. Yeah, I think we go for the creepiest videos ever posted. And then the most hated family influencer in the internet is also a new video. I can recommend it. Just check it out. Then also to Visual Venture. But we go firstly to
on December
Chilling Scares, four most disturbing Reddit threads. Guys, just also support Chilling Scares if you guys like his video here. If you're interested in like some more, always check his channel out. Much love, Chilling Scares.
2024, Reddit user SuperHeatran2
like
shared a disturbing discovery they made on the RBI2 subreddit. The post read, "Terrifying film found at a thrift store. Found this film photo at my thrift store inside an old Kodak carousel box." Alongside this, they posted a picture of the eerie film strip they found. Now, I'm gonna have to blur the image as it's a bit too graphic,
but to be honest, I quickly need to redress. Oh, God damn it. It's good, but no subtitles. Oh. Thank you. Luckily you say that always. Like here and there it's activated, but it's happening when I open a new tab. But because I opened all those tabs like before, I just like put it in. Yeah, all the tabs are just like having still the old settings. Okay, wait, quickly needs to undress like the long pants. Wait, quickly. Oh shit. Nearly falling over. Oh. So. Okay, much better. So. And I can also hear it. Hope the sound is now still good. So.
Shows what looks like an undressed human body lying on the floor between a bed and a wall. The floor is also covered in blood, with heavy splatters staining both the bed and the walls.
Tony?
It looks like a picture someone took right after committing
for the people
an
don't know, like here
crime.
in Europe,
Most
we have like all the bottle
looks
caps
disturbingly
are just like
real, far too authentic to be dismissed as part of a horror-themed art project. About 30 minutes later, the OP came back with an update describing their actions after finding the film, which only made it seem even more legit, reading, "Hello everyone, sorry I'm on my phone, so I'm leaving an update as a comment.
I feel it, but
here's what I
like
did.
when you just
when I saw the photo, I was curious and pointed into a contrast area to look at it, and my body jolted because I was shocked. I didn't buy the Kodak carousel and just took the photo and went outside. I went to another store next door and called the non-emergency line describing what I saw and that I felt like it was a genuine photo. They told me they're sending an officer when available. She said she didn't have an ETA. The dispatch person told me if I can wait at the thrift store, and I said yes. I'm waiting in my car as of now. About an hour after that, the OP posted a second update, this time describing their interaction with the police, stating, "The officer arrived a bit after I posted the update. Him and I looked at the photo, and basically he was just looking thoroughly and asked me where I found it, and I just described where I found it. Then him and I walked to the thrift store and showed him the exact box I found it in. He sent a photo of the film to a coworker and spoke to him on it. He then took down my information and told me that he's going to take it to the people who can properly process
it was
the
like
image
just
to investigate
in a
I basically told him how
shop.
I just thought the carousel was cool, so I opened it to see the condition, and I saw the photo and thought someone left a family photo, so I checked, and it was definitely not a family photo. I also gave him the time I found it, which was a minute before I took the photo.
That's also crazy.
He then said if there's any more questions or things, he'll reach out to me, but he says it's unlikely since I just found the photo and don't know much about it. He then said thanks, that's all he needed, and then took the box and photo, and then began to walk to the thrift store worker to ask questions, but I left. That's all I have so far, and if I'm being honest, I don't know if I'll get any updates from them, since I'm sure it's hard to go off of a film photo, and since I just stumbled upon it from chance and have no other information other than what I said. Now, usually when something like this is posted on the internet, there's a lot of skepticism surrounding its origin. The first thought most people have is that whoever made the post faked either the whole thing or parts of it for online attention.
It looks
But
also
in this
very
particular
like
instance, the vast majority of people are convinced that the OP was telling the truth,
how he's
simply
showing the
because the
photo.
picture looked a bit too real. They urged the OP to post more information about where and how they found the film, which they complied with by posting pictures of the box the film was in. One person asked for more details. Was that the only image in the carousel? Yes, it's the only image, but it wasn't in the carousel, it was in the middle of the carousel. An hour later, Super Heatran also posted a clear picture of the film by using their Apple Watch as a bright backlight. This only confirmed everyone's suspicion that the picture exposed onto the film was indeed real, with one user writing, "This doesn't seem fake. If it is, it's really well done."
Okay, that's crazy.
They further added, "I feel like if it was fake, it would be either more or less gruesome. But there's something about the positioning of the body,
the dude
fact
that was
that
here,
it
like,
isn't a
also,
more
like, putting that
attractive body type,
there,
breathed thin and beautiful for
person-
better optics, and the natural pattern of blood on the wall that indicates the victim fought and didn't die immediately. Visible hand/finger marks on the wall, in addition to smudges and splatter. Just doesn't seem like it was some type of dark art project. Obviously, I can't say for sure, but I watch a ton of true crime and fiction crime shows. The difference in brutality and realism of the crime scene photos are easy to distinguish. But if this film strip was real, what was its origin? The carousel containing this film appeared to be from the mid-1980s. In another thread, the OP also mentioned that the film was sticky, stating, "I didn't smell it, but yes, it was sticky. As in, it would stay on my index finger after pressing on it." This hinted at the old age of the film, as they tend to become sticky when left in a room temperature
Yo,
box for
MB,
over a decade.
welcome to the
So
stream.
the possibility of it being
Welcome,
from the
welcome,
1980s
welcome. I really
and
hope you're
early
doing well.
1990s is certainly high. As for the disturbing contents of the film, there are countless possible explanations, each just as plausible as the next. Some users suggest that maybe it was a trophy
the
photo taken by a
kisses.
serial killer. Which begs the
Yeah, like, it
question,
could be
how
a
could such a thing end up at a
sick
thrift store of all
psycho
places?
that was putting
One user
there.
tried to explain this with a personal
But it's
anecdote,
like so.
writing,
It's also
"My
like
mother lives in
so
a seniors community in
scripted
California,
looking.
and there's a Savers just
Like
around
when
the
the
corner.
dude was
When the
like
old people die, a lot of the
putting
time
that
their kids
on
pick up
his
what
own
they cherish
way
and
was
dump
not
all the rest of
dying.
their parents' stuff at the Savers. Could
Yeah,
be
okay,
the person
so
who donated this didn't know what was
someone
on
would
it.
yeah notice that
said,
already,
a more
like when you
reasonable
put
theory
that
I came
away.
across stated that the film likely belonged to a criminology teacher, reading, "I think a likely possibility is that the carousel belonged to someone who taught classes relating to crime scenes.
That could be.
The photo was accidentally left in the box because
That could
it had
really
come away
be.
from its slide frame.
That
Only
could really
suggesting
be.
this because I once found something similar from a house clearance, and I knew the person taught some criminology classes. Another distinct
that
possibility
could
is that the
really
carousel
be,
originally belonged to law enforcement.
because then
This
it
film could
would
have
make
been
also
evidence
sense
relating
why
to an
someone
already
would
solved
like left
case,
that.
and someone simply failed to make sure the carousel was empty before donating it to a
But it's
thrift
hard to
store.
distinguish.
Whatever
Like
the case
also
may
like
be, it's
say,
unlikely we'll learn the truth anytime soon.
like,
It's been months since the
no,
original
the
post,
distinct
and the OP
between
hasn't made
those.
any updates.
Like if it's real or
possible
not,
they'll get a call from the police
would be
at some point with an update,
good that
but
it
at
has
least
like
until
a
then,
mark.
the film strip
This is
depicting
like
what
created
appears to
for
be a horrific crime
research
remains an unsolved
reasons or like stuff like this. Just that yeah.
On September 3rd, 2024, a Reddit
Someone
user
would
shared the
find it,
unsettling sight they came
would
across
know.
on a hike in Austin, Texas, reading,
But who
"Stone
knows?
crosses in South Austin. Anyone know what's up? Went hiking with my sister and dog today at the Westgate and Stastny area, and we kept seeing piles of rocks made into crosses. We stopped counting at 11. Does anyone know what these are?
What?
One of them had animal bones mixed into it. Weird voodoo or just memorials?" Alongside this, they also shared several images of the many stone crosses
Blood
they described
rituals.
in their post. The OP also provided
As
some more
always,
context
the good
in later
old blood
comments, stating,
rituals.
"We didn't see anyone around, but there was a ton of trash back in the woods. It was creepy though, with cross after cross. Felt off. Definitely going to find new paths to walk the dog because I don't want to meet their architect." Usually, discoveries like these will lead to some interesting but predictable answers. For all we know, these could have been part of a ritual site of sorts from centuries ago, or something along those lines. However, that wasn't the case here, as some of these crosses contained modern materials like concrete and painted metal fence posts. In other words, these were put together a lot more recently, which begged the question, who made these and why?
What?
To this, one user gave a very urgent and concerning response. "Call APD/311 and tell them you think Rami Zoeda is back in the neighborhood. He escaped custody from a mental institution in June. I don't know whether he is still wanted. Good luck getting APD to do something. Google him and talk to your neighbors."
What?
Put simply, these crosses were the work of an unstable homeless man named
I got
Rami
instantly
Zoeda.
goosebumps, like it sounded like a villain arc.
In the last few years, South Austin residents say they have spotted Rami Zoeda building sculptures, taking a sledgehammer to city property, screaming at all hours of the night, and cutting down trees in the greenbelt using a chainsaw and machete.
From what I could find online, Rami is originally from New York and struggles with severe mental health issues and violent tendencies.
Actual
As one local resident described
kind
the
of
account with him,
art.
stating, "He's very profane.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
beginning to target
but,
me and
but
my little
the
dog,
context
talking
behind
about
of
murder,
it
calling me obscene names."
is
Reports of Rami disturbing locals go back
is
years.
very
Like
maniac
this similar Reddit
disturbingly.
post from another Austin resident from December of 2023, reading, "These weird rock cross formations appeared seemingly overnight in the little green space between Westgate and Menchaca. Anyone have any idea what they may be for? While looking through the wooded area surrounding these strange sightings, I
He's
even
marking
found
his
what looked like
territory.
Rami's base of operations. A quick search on the guy also shows that Rami's been doing this for quite a while. He's been arrested 6 times in less than a year. However, all of the charges were either dropped or dismissed. He was also ordered to undergo temporary inpatient mental health services back in April of 2024.
Yeah, okay.
But
What does he do?
managed
He
to
makes-
escape from the hospital within a few weeks of his detainment to continue his work. The same work that was later described by the OP in early September. As their post picked up steam,
What the-
more and more locals joined the conversation
He
to share
didn't
what they
make
knew
the
about
comment?
Rami as well.
Like, he didn't make
As
the
it turns
comment
out,
about-
Rami wasn't just a misunderstood artist who should have been left alone. He was highly unstable and posed a great threat to the people in that neighborhood.
Yeah, okay.
I live on Westgate near Stastny, about 1 block from where the crosses are. I just recently found a smart key outside of my home, a verified lockpicking tool in the back patio area, and am truly concerned he tried to break in but gave up very recently. Last year around this time, he would specifically target my home and steal water from my downstairs faucet, carrying large gallon containers of the stolen water on his bicycle. I filed a 311 report and have reached out to the APD district representative and left a message, but 311 told me I should keep calling. They have 14 days to respond to my concerns.
Yo.
Super great feeling. I'm feeling very, very uneasy and scared. I believe I saw him once. What happened is that I saw a man outside my apartment building casually stroll by, bash someone's windshield in with a sledgehammer, and casually continued strolling. Zoeda had a sledgehammer he used to break decorative white boulders that were on the side of the street. It appears he has now made crosses onto the broken rocks. He also had a chainsaw and cut down numerous trees. He said the devil was in the trees. He did this day and night for months on end. Not only did he destroy property, he threatened to murder people out for walks. Oh, and people said he has sawed stray cats in half. Now, from what I could find, he's never been charged with any form of animal cruelty.
Oh my
That
gosh,
said,
yeah,
the OP did
but
find
when
animal
he does
bones
it
in a few
already
of the
by
crosses he
animals,
built. So it's possible there's some
holy
truth to this
moly,
statement. As for his motive,
no,
a journalist who spoke
that's
with
like
him
very,
reported
that's
that he
like a
claimed to
big
be,
red
quote,
flag,
taking out Satanism.
creepy, ultra
Apparently,
creepy.
he believes that these woods are the worshipping grounds for a group of Satanists, making these crosses his way of purifying the landscape. Regardless of his reasoning, it's clear that he's mentally unwell and is a danger to the public. There are already rumors of him attacking stray animals, and it's not a stretch to imagine him turning his chainsaw on a person if he sees it as a necessary sacrifice to fulfill his goal. Thankfully, something of that nature hasn't happened as of yet. He was arrested
like
again in late
religion
September and was
always
even sentenced
getting-
to 240 days in jail.
Like, this
but
is so
since he had already
crazy.
spent a long time
Like,
in confinement in the past couple of years,
I would,
his
I
sentence
would
was
say like mostly religion, like in like any religion, can be like naturally something like really like community like, just having like a good heart together in the community. Like religion is like something would be like something good, but it gets so many times misused, whether like as an excuse for hurting others, as an excuse for being delusional, as an excuse for infiltrating others. It's like crazy. Like religion on its own, in the purest form, would be like something not bad or like very like good, but it's so crazy. Like I don't know why. Like it's always, it feels so much like that. This like gives really like excuses by people. Like also like purifying the trees because the devil was in there. Like holy shit, like others hugging trees. That's also like, it's not like hugging a tree. Why not? Like when you like a tree, when you have a connection with it, why not? But the devil was in the tree. I need to cut it down. You're just making property damage. Like, don't excuse it. Like, bro, you're just delusional. Like, how, like, what the fuck? I'm like so speechless, like here and there. Like it's so shitty because they are like I said, religion would be something good. Like, in any form and way, but like, okay, I mean like just the purest form from every religion, because yeah, like it's yeah, I don't wanna go into depth, but the heart of like of your beloved ones, that everyone is like this kind of like community holding together, this gives yeah also like a good feeling or so. But like always those radical fanatics, they are just fucking everything up. Like it's always you can imagine it as like so simple. The cool kids find something that they do, it's like very nice, it gets popular, and all the kids are doing it, and then it's not like because like everyone is doing it, then there's also like bad ones that doing it, and those sport apples just like are like just making it so hard for the others. Then sometimes like holy shit. Don't you ever hug a tree? No, I hugged already some trees. It sounds so crazy, but yeah, like I'm not like echo like demon, demon, just purify me. That would just only say the Antichrist. Fuck you. Like I said already, like something with at the beginning of the stream, we need only like just to pay with our blood. Like it was already like very demon-like. Oh no, you got me. God damn it. Ah, swipe on, not swiping. Oh god damn it. Oh, you said the word I shouldn't say. God damn it. The word that no one should say. Voldemort? No. Demon. That's like, it's worse. And carnival. Carnival is also like one of the things that you should never say in my
served and
appearance.
At the time of writing, Rami is still out there and posing a threat to the people around him.
Like when I'm around of you.
On the 14th
Did
of
you say
December
Carnival?
2017, Reddit user She's Such a Riot made a post about a bizarre and unnerving experience
presents,
they had
exactly.
many years ago.
Thank you so
The
much.
post
Show
read,
me.
humans walking in hamster wheels. When I was about 16, I came home from hanging with
Yeah,
friends.
it's better not.
I was a huge
No,
cartoon
like I have
fan,
no problem
still
with
am.
Carnival.
Grabbed some food and
Just
settled
when
into my
I'm
bed
in the
to
middle
watch
of it
Nickelodeon.
and can't escape
I knew it was Nick
it,
because it was the
then
last
I
channel
have
I
like
watched
problem.
that day, and no one shared the TV in my room.
When I just want
so
to
I
be
turned
like
on
at
to see
home,
this
quiet,
creepy
then
black,
yeah.
white, and gray scene where hundreds of nude humans are
Not like
walking in a
5
line
days.
over these hills in the background towards these giant hamster wheels in the front
I
of the
start
scene.
instantly to think
They're
about
walking
it,
towards
sorry.
the wheels as a few people are already in the wheels, walking endlessly and mindlessly in this robotic, zombie-like state. The people walking toward the wheels are also in this similar state, as if there's no life within their eyes. They're just cold/robotic. There's this cold, wind-like noise whistling in the background. It looks real, not animated, and as I watch in awe this dark scene, I come to a similar conclusion and ask myself why Nick would have something so live and non-action, really, as the entire scene keeps just repeating itself of more humans walking towards and in these hamster wheels. I start thinking maybe it's just some weird short and it's kinda cool in a dark sort of way, but minutes go by and it starts to get dull watching this same scene, not doing anything else. So I quickly change the channel to something else, when in a split second I realize, wait a minute, what did I just watch? And change it back immediately, only to find SpongeBob mid-episode. You could tell SpongeBob was on for a while, not like the weird short played and it just came on. Freaked out, I keep going back to surrounding channels thinking maybe it wasn't Nick, but nothing has the hamster wheel video on. It felt really dark, almost evil when I watched it, and though it seemed somewhat interesting at first, it started to feel really wrong after a while. So that, lined with the repetitiveness of it all, made me change it. But now that I realized it wasn't on any channel in the first place, I was really creeped out, and still am to this day. I don't know if this was necessarily a shift in reality or something sinister, paranormal, or really a short, etc., but I have never been able to research and come up with anything about its existence since, including researching that day online in 2005 when it happened. I'd like to believe it was some dumb film project, but I can't find any evidence of it ever existing in reality as we know it. If anybody knows what I saw, I'd love to be debunked. Still somewhat wary of my TV till this day. I should mention that this was posted on the Glitch in the Matrix subreddit, a community which gives credibility to theories like shifts and glitches in reality. But that said, if this particular story really did happen, it raises some very concerning real-life possibilities that are worth considering. The idea of randomly coming across something so deeply unsettling on TV, only for it to vanish without a trace, is terrifying on its own. However, what makes this particular case even more disturbing is just how many people remember seeing something similar in the past. I'm pretty sure I saw it too. I think I saw part of this. I actually think I remember this. I know I saw it too.
Again, lost
Though,
media.
if it was real, how exactly did it happen? Some people tried to explain the weird occurrence with a more mundane answer, suggesting that it might have been an ad that was played at the wrong time, with one person writing,
Could also be.
"Sounds like a commercial that glitched through the network. It does happen, but it's pretty rare. May have been an ad for an antidepressant or a PSA. Probably wasn't a broadcast intrusion." However, this theory falls apart quickly when you consider that this happened
TV
on
channels
Nickelodeon,
are
a
also
kids channel.
like
any ad or PSA featuring
the workers there are
seemingly
also
people would have
humans,
never
make
been allowed
also
on that channel
mistakes.
in the first
Can you
place.
be really
Another
good like
just as
that
likely
there was
theory
just
is
a
that this was the result
mistake
of a
by
TV hijacking,
loading
similar to
the wrong
infamous Max Headroom incident that happened during a
video
Doctor Who
in.
broadcast back in 1987.
Was that not like the hack? Yeah, or someone was hacking in it. That could yeah also be. It wanted just to disturb like kiddos or so. When it's yeah like while SpongeBob.
Kids channels were frequent targets for these signal intrusions. More importantly, many of these hijackers chose to broadcast explicit or unsettling content after gaining access, similar to what the OP described in their
I
post.
think also.
As for why there's no information
Boy, I get
about this
goosebumps.
hijacking
That's so
online,
fucked
a
up.
comment from a deleted user
Like
shed some
to
light
hack
on it,
like
stating,
okay, when
"I'm
you
not
go
sure what
against
happened
adults,
considering the
all
era,
right,
but back in the
like but
day, television
kiddos
frequency
is just
often got
fucked
hacked.
up.
It's called
like
a
just trying to traumatize them in the most way. I believe in hacking. Yeah, could also really be.
It is possible in my mind that this was either swept under the rug or not reported, considering it was on a kids channel in a period that was still technically before the popularity of social media. However, even if we assume it was a TV hijacking, that still leaves us with a massive unanswered question.
Yeah, like where is the video?
What exactly did the OP see on their screen that day? Was it from a movie or a TV show or something else entirely? One user posted a link to Meta Chaos, an animated horror short film that shares some similarities to what the OP described in their post. Unfortunately, this likely isn't what the OP saw that day. This short doesn't feature anything even remotely close to walking in a line or running on a hamster wheel. Also,
what the fuck?
A full 5 years after the supposed hijacking.
Oh my gosh, and then stuff like this to the kiddos.
Okay, I know this is a dead topic, and I don't know if someone already said this before, but do you think it maybe could have been related to anything of those old MacBook Lemmings?
That is fucked. That's
I just saw a compilation of a few, and it reminded me of this.
Fucking gruesome.
These ads
like
depicted
Lily.
a group of zombie-like people marching single file up a mountain, blindly following the crowd, how doing so could lead to their doom, and how Apple's upcoming
like also
Macintosh
classical,
would save them from this
like,
fate.
On January 23rd, Apple
visual that you see.
announced the Macintosh Office. You can look into it, or you can go on with business as usual.
More importantly, these ads
Wait a
were
minute,
also
that was
released way
Macintosh?
back in 1985, so there's no issue with their timeline. And while they don't perfectly
Advertisement?
match the
Yeah, okay,
original
could really be
description,
like that.
the
It
people
was
are
just an
clothed and
ad.
there are no hamster wheels. That simply could be a case of the OP
But
misremembering
that's like
details
dark
from 12
also.
years
Like
ago. They could have also mixed in the memory of what they saw on TV with a similar dream they had the same day. Unfortunately, despite dozens of people looking for the answer, this Reddit thread remains a mystery to this day.
That's
the
crazy.
OP's account was also suspended sometime after making this post, so it's unlikely we'll ever get an update.
Oh.
In April
Oh,
2020,
yeah, okay.
an anonymous user turned to the relationship
Then it's
advice
forever
subreddit
gone, or
seeking
perhaps
help
like
with
someone
the
is like
deeply
continuing
unsettling
it.
situation he found himself in. He wrote, "I think my girlfriend and her sister are poisoning me. I'm an 18-year-old guy. I moved out of my parents' house as soon as I turned 18 because, well, let's just say they and I get on much better if we're not under the same roof. My girlfriend, 19, and her sister, 24, already had a flat together, so I moved in with them, and that's how it's been for the past 9 months. Generally, things are fine. I love my girlfriend, and I like her sister. Our living arrangement / setup is really no different from any other couple living with a flatmate situation, perfectly normal. Now, both of the girls love to cook. Their dad is a Michelin-star chef, so food and cooking was always a big part of their lives. I'm fine with this. I'm not a bad cook by any means, but these two are amazing at it. Plus, we have a fair trade. They do all the cooking, I do all the cleaning. I find cleaning very cathartic, so it's usually a sweet deal. I get really bomb meals cooked for me in exchange for doing something I enjoy. Things have changed recently. It started about 3 weeks ago when the whole quarantine thing got really ramped up. I started getting sick. At first, I worried I caught the virus, but it just wasn't the virus. No respiratory symptoms, no cold, nothing like that. Just stomach cramps and horrible vomiting. I figured at first I'd caught some other bug, but then it came back, again and again. At least 1 to 2 times a week for a couple of days at a time, I was getting these episodes of stomach pain like you wouldn't believe, and spewing my guts up. I couldn't figure out what was up, until I spoke to a friend about it, and she asked if it was maybe something I'd been eating. Now, I don't have any real food allergies. I'm a bit dodgy
that's
with
like
theory,
very like
but not
worrying
enough.
when
Feel
it's
I'm
like
on
starting
death's
out
door
of
and
nowhere.
vomit all the fluids out of my body level. More just bit of discomfort and spend ages on the loo type of stuff. Still, I mentioned it to my girlfriend and asked if
Medical
she
check.
changed anything about how she was cooking recently.
Looking if you have
She got
toxins
really
in your
weird,
blood or so.
defensive as to what I was accusing her of. I said I wasn't accusing her of anything. I just think I might have developed an allergy to something and want to know what it could be to. She told me I'm just being paranoid and I just have a bug. I dropped it because she seemed really annoyed. Since then, I've noticed some weird stuff which really is making me paranoid. Like, they shout at me to get out if I go in the kitchen while they're cooking. I've offered to both of them on several occasions, hey, I'll cook tonight, but they vehemently turn me down and seem almost offended I'd offer. They both keep giving me these glances at mealtimes, like they're waiting to see how I react. If I say I don't feel good or don't want to eat, both of them take it as a personal attack on their cooking, and if it's my girlfriend, she'll cry until I cave and eat it. There have been times when one or both of them seem to know I was about to get sick after eating. They text each other when they're in the same room if I'm there. I think they think I haven't caught on to that, but it's obvious, honestly. Neither of them is particularly sympathetic when I do get sick.
Go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe quarantine is getting to me. But I'm really convinced they're doing something to my food to make me ill.
Just go and then look how it's like still going.
The thing is, I don't know what to do. If I confront them and I'm wrong, I'm a jerk for even thinking it. If I confront them and I'm right, things can escalate badly. I'd really appreciate any advice or words of wisdom here. Thank you in advance.
Tests.
One of the top comments on this post
because then you have like on paper, fully like ink on paper, the state, the current state, and then you know,
or without like, their knowledge. If they know you want to switch plates, they will refuse, which would be a red flag. Or if you switch without their knowledge, you would be able to see how the plate originally meant for you affects them. They're always super particular about making sure I get the right plate. I hadn't thought about asking to switch. But the thing is, this could have gone either way. As one commenter pointed out, I've seen this before. It was a post on here. A person's husband was a cook and started using some kind of spice. He didn't believe it was making her sick. She got tested and was in fact allergic. He confessed and they reconciled. In another post, a fellow was using garden slugs in his girlfriend's meals on purpose. You need to consider both possibilities.
Yeah. I heard also like
from
something that one dude was like feeding his waifu, like put extra oil in it because he thought like he wanted that his waifu get like curvier again, and he was like just stretching the food with that. Just it's crazy. Like, be always careful about your food. It's like your food, it goes into your body. It's like nice that other want to do something, but do it on your own sometimes. Like it's better. It's a Malcolm episode. Like which one? Like, do you mean what I said? No, like I think not Malcolm. Or I was not like thinking. I heard that also like by a subreddit post. Get her fat. Could be that it also has something. I wouldn't like even remember like Malcolm was doing it. Maybe inspired by a true story. Could also be. You know, like I watch like here and there. I think the one I'm like thinking back is like from Smosh. Because Smosh Pit, like here and there I watch like Smosh Pit because they are having like Reddit, the most embarrassing Reddit posts, or like also like fully Reddit stuff. And also there was one dude that was like just stretching the food, putting calories on it. I'm positive about it. How add calories to lowest food to secret? Yeah, like it's crazy. Like here and there, just be aware. Like here and there, yeah. As soon the meal tastes awful or not good, or your body is not reacting good to it, it's fishy. Because when it's before it worked out, then it's suddenly like it's over, like such drastically change on the body that you couldn't digest something. That happens not like from one day to another. It's happening over time, like slowly, like you develop that. But when you have like instantly like reaction, bad. When the lips or the tongue gets like numb, also bad sign. Very bad sign. Very, very bad sign. Yeah, just better not, or just to skip a meal or make your own something. Then yeah. He didn't say it tastes awful. I think not. Like he didn't said. But yeah, like I would have the impression when something is like suddenly smelling soapy like, or so, or just having a bitter note, or just like a chemical note to it, then that's would be something is not good. Alert!
20.
It's crazy.
In it,
like
a woman sought advice on what to do after making the
and always be
horrifying
careful.
discovery
Like
that her partner of 4 years was putting garden slugs in her food. In addition to being incredibly gross, this was also highly dangerous as these slugs can contain brain-eating parasites. Put simply, there was no obvious answer to the OP's predicament. On the one hand, it's entirely possible that the OP was just being paranoid. This could have also been an early sign of a mental health issue, where he's seeing patterns
Holy
of
shit!
that don't actually exist.
That's the most. That's fucking. That's really fucked up. Oh my gosh! When you just.
Like Crohn's disease can cause persistent digestive
oh my
issues
gosh!
regardless of diet. It could have also been a combination of the two, where his real symptoms.
That is so evil.
Worse. But as this one user mentioned, a potential poisoning wasn't entirely off the table. If we assume that the OP's observations are completely accurate, there's a good chance that he was getting poisoned. What makes this even more sinister, however, is that his girlfriend and her sister were disturbingly deliberate in their actions.
Yeah, that's strange.
They didn't lace his food with a stronger poison, because then the OP might go to a doctor who would likely find the toxic substance in his system.
Yeah.
Instead, they were poisoning him slowly, likely in the hopes of keeping him oblivious until his eventual death. Many people took this possibility seriously, with some even brainstorming ways for the OP to protect himself without jeopardizing
go
his
away from them, look how you react,
I don't have a magic
and if everything goes away, then you know.
I can't tell you what to do. I would play dumb, announce that I would be cooking for myself from now on, because it would not be fair to force my new, as of yet unidentified allergy on them and their amazing cooking. From there, I would be careful about my food. If I open it, it gets used all the way, nothing left open. All of this would serve twofold. First, if you still get sick every other week while having full control of your own food, you know something bigger is going on here medically, and the paranoia toward them is unjustified. If it works, you might just need to work on getting the hell out. All this being said, the most important part of this is to play dumb and stand your ground, claiming it is all for their happiness and convenience. Unfortunately, we'll never know if he followed the advice from this thread, what ultimately happened, or even if he's still alive.
That's
crazy. He made this post with an anonymous throwaway account, which was also suspended shortly after this thread's creation. From what I could find, there haven't been any further updates on this post from any other accounts either. Maybe one day the OP will return with all the answers, but at least until then,
I hope he's doing good. Yeah. Holy shit. There have been also like very crazy Reddit posts or threads. Like chilling scares, much love. Like that was a very interesting like put together video. Just guys, if you want to see much more videos of him, there's also many more of those. Just always support. Damn. Like poisoning or so. This is like the most like how to say it? How is that like? Like on German it's hinterhältig. I slowly get an English German accent when I talk. Hinterhältig. Yeah, like it's how's that like in English? Sneaky. Yeah, it's like very sneaky. Underhand. No. Treacherous. It's absolutely treacherous. Because you believe you are just trusting someone, especially your girlfriend. Like, bro, that's... He had like already a shitty situation at his home. Went as an escape to his, like... That's crazy. Went to the girlfriend and to the sisters. They took him like to them for helping. Yeah, like, and then after 9 months, by the quarantine, it suddenly changed. What was the reason like that they changed? Like, but he said like everything is like he's cleaning. Also like he's just like doing also like stuff for the house to keep it up. It's like so unbelievable in a way, like also that they're like switching instantly, like out of nowhere, like getting so like treacherous against him, trying to sneaky poison him. That's That's crazy. Like you need always to be careful. Like by me, it's also like I don't get into depth, like not poisoning or so. But yeah, like my ex best friend was also like you can like trust very much. Like trust is like important, but I think always it's like when someone is breaking your trust, then don't try it again. It's like it's like it doesn't work out. Like literally, it's just yeah, like it can happen like to the people that are in the most near of you. Always be aware. Stay your ground. Be like, don't make yourself make yourself smaller, like because of others, and always be aware. Like here and there, paranoia is like also good, like not too much, of course. Just when you have like a guess or so, go to medical. Always like get authorities, like the professionals. They are here for help. Just much love, MB. Just cheers. Cheers. Just a little bit water. Oh. Yeah, like you can put the bottle cap like this, then it's gone. And then it's instantly switching, motherfucker. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, we go into the next one, I would say. I hope you enjoyed the video. We go, I think, now to visual venture, I would say. What for time we have? Yeah, we have nearly 4. Did we that not watch like last time? I'm really not sure. I think we found... Yeah, okay, good. We watched all the ones here. Yeah, the next one is the...
Venturing into the...
Yeah, the camping videos. Let go. Also like big kiss to Visual Venture. Here the same. If you like his video, just always check his channel out. Always support. Let go. I say if it's loud enough and subtitles.
He just kissed his dead grandma like 20 times.
Paris rocks my world.
Wait a minute, what the actual fuck?
But like, what kind of channel is this?
That's probably my last video, Lulu.
Recorded aren't in horror movies. They're
Lulu
on
is
YouTube.
so cute.
These are the
Just
creepiest videos ever posted on YouTube, ranked from the least to the most unsettling.
Like if you
I
fall
noticed, friends,
asleep,
that 69% of you guys
wish
aren't
you
subscribed, and it would mean zero if you did, because
and just much
I plan
love
to
like for
double
being
the
here,
amount of
Tony, for
videos I give you
chatting,
guys,
for
and this would help a ton.
spending time here. Just much love.
My great grandmother's coffin.
Do you have like
on
free
October
tomorrow?
29th,
Like I really wanna
2010,
like
a video
finish.
titled "My Dead
Perhaps
Great
like tomorrow
Grandmother's
after I have my
Coffin
new
in My
phone,
Own Backyard"
then I
showed up on
need
YouTube.
to
It
set
was
it up,
uploaded by a
everything.
man named DJ Def Joey. He even
The last
tweeted
channel
about
is
it,
absolute
urging
crazy
people
if you
to
don't know
watch.
it.
But those who clicked quickly realized this wasn't a typical YouTube video.
Then-
it was very
then you saw the
disturbing.
video already,
There's no one
Tony.
talking in the video, just weird background noise. But soon
Huh?
viewers realized why. DJ Def Joey was deaf and used sign language to communicate. Through sign language, he explained that he
bit
wanted to
loud.
share footage he filmed years earlier. That was in October 2008, and that's when things got really creepy.
I hope now
The
it's
first thing
good.
Joey did was hold up a human skull. He claimed it belonged to his great-grandfather, but he never explained
What?
how he got it. Then he casually dropped the skull and moved on to something more unsettling. He announced that his great-grandmother's coffin was in his backyard. According to Joey, his grandma passed
Did
away
he said
in
that like before to
1945
this?
and was buried in a cemetery. And 20 years ago, that cemetery shut down. But instead of finding another burial site, Joey kept his grandma's coffin in his own backyard of all places. And he was so proud of it. He made a video to tell the world. But Joey didn't just
Good,
talk about the
okay.
coffin in his backyard. He wanted to
Thank
show
you so
it.
much, Tony.
But simply showing the coffin wasn't enough. Joey wanted to take it a step further. He wanted to show what was inside. He
Are you
signed, "I've
fucking
been
kidding
taking
me?
care of her casket, checking
Wait a
to
minute,
make
why is that like
everything's
even
okay, so wanted
allowed
to
on
see
YouTube?
what she looked like today." He turned his camera toward the coffin and slowly lifted the lid. Inside was his great-grandmother's body, dry and stiff. If that wasn't creepy enough, Joey leaned in and he kissed his great-grandmother's corpse. A few seconds later, the video ended.
What
Those
the
who watched it
fuck?
were horrified.
He just kissed his dead grandma like 20 times.
Some questioned if it was even real. But Joey's actions also raised a bigger question. Was
Hey,
this
I feel like
illegal?
someone
Normally,
would have
keeping human
punched
remains
me in my
requires legal
face.
approval and
That
strict
was-
health
that was-
regulations. But based on what Joey showed, none of these rules seem
Okay,
to have
as
been
if
followed.
something like this
Despite
is
that,
even
authorities
existing,
never got
like, on
involved, and
YouTube. It's
YouTube never removed the video. About
Never!
15 years later, it's still online. This next video isn't just creepy. Some think it's also
Yeah,
supernatural.
okay, perhaps you can't say like
Robert
if
the
it's
doll.
real or not, but
When the video Robert the doll caught moving on camera
it's still
was
fucking
uploaded
crazy.
to YouTube, it
Free
shook
tomorrow,
people
but
to their
free
core.
tomorrow,
At
but I
first
gotta
glance,
wake
it was
up
just
early,
a
so
video
never
of
know.
a
Ah,
child's
okay.
doll. But one
Okay.
thing made it extremely
But
creepy.
yeah, like
The
hopefully
footage
since
showed
see you
a
also
close-up of
tomorrow.
Robert the doll. It was an old doll with dark, beady eyes and a stuffed dog in his lap. Then the camera zoomed in to the doll's leg, and right before the viewer's eyes, the leg moved. At least that's what it looked like. It was just a tiny twitch, but that was enough to make viewers freak out.
I came across this footage of
What?
Robert the doll, and some people say that it appears his leg moves in this video.
But why did so many believe this doll had actually come to life? To understand that, you need to know about Robert's dark history. The first thing you should know is that Robert the doll is known as the world's most haunted doll. The doll's story goes back to the early 1900s.
Oh, we had
The
that
doll was
already
given to
like
a young boy
50
named Robert
times.
Eugene
Hey,
Otto
look,
as a
I
gift.
found the
And from
most
that moment, they were
worlds.
inseparable. He talked to it and ate meals with it. The family said it was as if the boy could see something in the doll that others couldn't. And whenever something went wrong, Eugene had one response. Robert did it. It was as if the doll was alive. Even when Eugene grew old, he never let go of his beloved doll. After he passed away,
Yeah,
his wife
of
donated
course.
Robert the doll to the East Martello Museum. And that's when the rumors started. Museum staff claimed Robert would change positions when no one was looking. Some visitors swore they saw his facial expression shift.
Things that you see on TV about other dolls, they're not real. Robert is real.
Word spread fast. Soon, people flocked to the museum to see if the rumors were true. But there was one strict rule. Before taking a photo of Robert the doll, you had to ask it for permission. Many ignored the warning, and according to the legend, those who broke the rules suffered horrible misfortunes, car crashes, job losses, and even divorce.
Good.
People
Of
that come in
course.
and think it's just a joke, this is all fake, they're the ones who get hit the hardest.
Initially, many people didn't believe the stories, but when the Robert the doll caught moving video came out, it convinced a lot of them that Robert wasn't just a creepy toy, and that he was alive.
We have all put our fears and our energy into this
It feels already like so set up with like the music and the shows and all those dudes that
This
are
next
giving
video was
their
so creepy
mustard
that people
to it.
started wondering if the creator was
I don't know,
losing
like
their
bro.
mind. In love with a monster. Love stories aren't usually creepy.
Oh shit. Guys, can you believe it? I found the most haunted water bottle. It's like it's hydrating me even if I don't want it. Like, okay, that sounded like, okay, that sounds very fucking scary. Get the fuck away. Yeah, like it's the most haunted water bottle. Like, no disrespect to the door. Like, the door was like kind of like was special. Okay, like it's like it's a creepy doll, but yeah, like Lily, like it's then also superstition most of the times, because also like how the zodiac stuff is working. It is something like bad things. Like life, it can always happen bad things like throughout the day already. When I think about like what happened in the last 6 months to me, like yeah, like it could also be happening when I said like a year ago like red or blue, then I was like having 10 years of unluck or so. Like I don't know, like it's always the superstition. But yeah, like psh, Luna, it's paranormal. How dare you, Luna? You were just fucking the mood
a few
up.
years ago, a woman
Sorry.
named Lynn Ann made a video talking
Sorry.
about how much she loved a man. But instead of being cute, it was so disturbing that viewers even demanded YouTube to take down the video.
What?
The question is why? Lynn Ann's video began with her staring into the camera. Her voice was slow and flat as she repeated the same phrase over and over again.
Eric Harris rocks my world. Eric Harris rocks my world.
She sounded robotic, like she was stuck in a trance. But there was something more disturbing about this video.
Fuck?
Eric Harris, the guy she was professing her love for, was considered a monster. He was one of the masterminds behind the 1999 tragedy at Columbine High School. But to Lynn Ann, he was perfect. Social media exploded with reactions. One commenter wrote, Lynn Ann is a deranged woman. She's in her mid-30s and acts like an edgy teenager. Another who claimed to know her personality added, she really does believe she's Mrs. Eric Harris. Not even trolling, she actually feels that way. At first, people thought it was just a bizarre one-time video. But then they dug deeper, and what they found made everything worse. Lynn Ann's obsession with Eric Harris was her entire online identity. She ran a YouTube channel dedicated to him. In one video, she proudly held up a custom mug.
This is my Eric Harris mug. It was a gift.
In another, she showcased her collection of eerie jewelry.
Well, here's my Eric Harris necklaces. I just wanted to show you.
On Facebook, her bio casually declared, I love to model, act, write, shop till I drop, and I so love Columbine Eric Harris. In another disturbing Facebook post featuring Harris's photos, she wrote,
like,
if
what
you were
people
a
develop
hamburger
for
at
obsessions,
McDonald's, you would
it's
be
like,
a McGorgeous.
holy shit.
As word spread about Lynn Ann's disturbing videos, people demanded YouTube to take action. And they did. YouTube deleted her entire channel. Not long after, Lynn Ann disappeared from social media. Today, she's been mostly forgotten, but those who remember her videos still find them deeply unsettling. Up next, we're going to talk about a live stream that became popular for a really weird reason.
That she got help.
Sitting and
holy
smiling.
shit, that
If you
was
come
very
across a video
creepy.
titled Sitting and Smiling, you might think the
Damn,
screen is frozen. It shows a man sitting on the floor staring at
Holy
the camera.
shit,
He doesn't speak, he doesn't move, he just
Yeah, we know this dude. We
4
saw that
hours
this dude,
straight.
I
That
think
man
already.
is a YouTuber named Benjamin Bennett. Every week,
That's
he
so
would live
crazy,
stream
like, he's
himself
just
sitting
sitting there
still and smiling, never
and
breaking
smiling,
character,
just
never
doing nothing
explaining why.
else.
And viewers had a lot of questions.
4 hours. Okay, guys.
4 hours
I'm not
just
trying to be
smiling
mean,
and
but, like, what
it's like
kind of
something
channel is
meditation
this?
or
Some
so,
think
I
it's
don't know,
like
like
art, some think it's meditation, while others think he may be mentally ill.
Some even made parody videos.
play ill.
Hey there, for today's video, I'm just going to sit here in the corner and smile at the camera for 4 hours. Start the timer. Oh, how long's that been? Is it done? How long was that?
This is
2
insane, yeah, this is really like holy shit.
Himself.
4 hours just smiling. Yeah, okay, serotonin is like just like you can trick your mind when you just smile. Like the muscles are sending our brain that it needs to, yeah, like produce serotonin that we're getting happier. Like just test that out here and there. Just make like a smile and you are getting really happy. Look how many video there is. Yeah.
A noise broke the
it's
silence.
crazy.
It was
it's
coming
like
from
a full
Benjamin's
video.
front door.
Huh? Someone was coming in.
Like someone was turning the doorknob trying to get in. Then slowly the door creaked open. A man peeked his head inside. He looked like he wasn't supposed to be there. The intruder looked at Benjamin sitting on the floor and said, "Hello." Most people would have been scared or at least turned their head, but Benjamin didn't flinch or acknowledge.
Yeah, I guess
the man
roommate
at all.
or
He just
sort.
kept staring directly at the camera, smiling. The
Weird
intruder stood
endurance
there for a
test.
moment.
Yeah,
Then,
like
without
I don't know
another
what's
word, he
for
slowly
social
closed the door and
experiment.
left. And Benjamin
I
kept
think
sitting
everyone
there
their
for
own.
another
It's
hour
like
and a half,
hurting
completely
one, but
unfazed. The moment was so weird that when the live stream ended, people flooded the comment section trying to make sense of it. If his head slowly turns to the robber while he's smiling,
It was a
the
robber?
robber would have cried like a 3-year-old girl. If I was the guy breaking in, I would have freaked out. If I broke into someone's house,
yeah, like
while they
just
sat
imagine
there
you would
and
be a
smiled,
robber,
even
break
without
in, the
reacting.
dude is
It took
just
a
sitting
year
and
for
smiling to a
Benjamin
camera.
finally comment on it. In an interview with Vice Media,
I would
he
be
answered
also
the burning
that's
question
some
on everyone's mind. Was there really
Satan
an
shit
intruder
going
in his
on
most
here.
famous video? He confirmed
The devil is-
intruder was
the devil
real,
is
saying,
inside the
"So I had an
trees."
idea that it was somebody breaking in, but I knew from the beginning that I wasn't gonna move. Then I heard him, creeping up the stairs toward my room, and he opened the door and said hello. and I didn't move, and he closed the door and left the house. Then Benjamin explained why he didn't react. I knew that as long as I didn't react, whatever was going to happen in that situation would make a really amazing video.
Best
I think
way to defend a robber.
Important to me at the time. Benjamin
Just sitting on the ground, smiling at him,
him,
being crazy.
Nothing was stolen.
If they think they are the crazy ones, be more crazy. Just intimidate them. Then they're running. Then they're running. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's like a hell of a strange coincidence that nothing was happening crazy. Also, I didn't know he talked about it. Yeah, like he can talk.
But nothing about the
what? I thought only smile. No, like it's really awesome. Like that he was like even
from behind,
like clearing it up when it's like such a mystery. Could use that as a mystery around his persona.
Pats his back to comfort him. Seconds
we
later,
saw that also.
Mascot steps into the frame to console
we saw that also
then
already.
The video ends with no explanation and no context. That's when the internet started asking questions. When Blank Room Soup went viral, everyone had theories about what it meant.
That was like an
maybe there's a
artist
meaning
dude.
Behind this. I definitely was thinking about that. If it is like an art house film or some kind of short film, like an interpretation. Yes.
But the most disturbing theory claimed that the man was being forced to eat the remains of his own family.
Oh, that'd be so nasty. Being forced to eat human remains. What kind of human remains? I don't know, but I don't want to know.
Others believed it was a punishment tape from the Chinese mafia, a brutal warning to their enemies. Then the mystery deepened. A second clip showed up, and it was called Blank Room Soup 2.
Well, we had like one time like a research video about
rushed toward the man as if they were about to attack. But there was a break in the case. Internet detectives figured out where the mascots in the video were from. They were Ray Rays, which were cartoonish figures created by animator Raymond Percy. He used them for his live performances. Naturally, all eyes turned to Percy. But Percy denied everything. He claimed his Ray Ray costumes were stolen from his trailer months earlier. If that was true, then whoever stole them was likely behind the video. But no one knew who. For nearly 2 decades, the mystery has remained unsolved. Some say that Percy didn't file a police report, which was weird, but no one knows for sure. This next video wasn't staged or scripted. It was a disturbing moment in someone's
didn't go into depth. We had like that it was like Percy.
On February 13th, 2023,
was not like the dude like commenting about it.
It was
that he did it
CCTV
then?
footage from the Cecil Hotel. The clip
it was
showed
like
a
3
young
videos
woman
in total, I think.
inside an elevator. She pressed multiple buttons, looked around nervously, and stepped in and out. At one point, she waved her hands, almost like she
2
was
decades.
talking to
Yeah, that's
someone,
crazy.
No one
2
was there.
decades.
Then she walked away. It was the last time anyone saw her alive. Her name was Elisa.
Like here and there, mysteries are gonna
student from Canada visiting California.
like
she
hold out
in
long.
Los Angeles in
That's
January
crazy.
2013 and checked
Not
into
a crazy
the Cecil
case.
Hotel.
Okay.
But this wasn't just any hotel. The Cecil had a dark history. It was a scene of many violent crimes. At one point, Richard Ramirez, also known as the Night Stalker, stayed there while committing brutal crimes in the 1980s. When Elisa first checked in, she shared a room with another guest, but her roommate quickly complained about Elisa's strange behavior. Elisa left unsettling notes around the room with messages like "Go home and go away." She also locked the door and demanded a password before letting her roommate in. Before long, Elisa was moved to a private room. Elisa also kept in touch with her parents, calling them every day. But on January 31st, the day she was supposed to check out of the hotel, she went silent. Her parents immediately knew something was wrong. They contacted the LAPD and a search began. Elisa's belongings were still in her room, but there was no sign of her. Then they decided to check the hotel's CCTV footage. The last known footage of Elisa was taken inside the hotel elevator. In the video, she seemed anxious, pressing multiple buttons and behaving strangely like someone was after her. Finally, Elisa walked out of the elevator. Hoping for leads, the LAPD released the footage to the public. Instead of answers, it led to a lot of speculation. Some people believed she was playing the Korean elevator game. This is a ritual that supposedly opens a portal to another dimension. Others thought she was suffering
this video is
a
kind
mental
of best
breakdown. A darker
of
theory
the most
suggested she
famous
was
cases. Yeah,
interacting
like
with a ghost.
we
For 2
saw
weeks,
like some
Elisa
of them
was
already.
missing. Then they found her in the last place.
But it's
anyone
cool. Like it's still a
Guests
good
at the
video.
Cecil Hotel started complaining about the water.
The pressure in the water was terrible. The shower was
Oh
awful.
no.
The water, and
When you turned the tap on, the water was coming black first.
Oh
A
no.
hotel worker went to check the rooftop water tanks. When he opened the tank, he found Elisa floating face
I think
up
we heard
inside.
of that.
Nearly 3
Like,
weeks
I
after
remember
Lisa Lamb
on a
went
case
missing,
like this.
a body has been found in a water tank on the roof
Oh
of her
my
hotel.
gosh.
An autopsy was conducted. It was ruled an accidental drowning. But nothing about the case made
But
sense.
how?
The rooftop was locked and only staff had access. The tanks were difficult to climb into and the lids were heavy. How did she get in? How did she lift the lid by herself? Her parents sued the hotel for failing to protect Elisa, but the lawsuit was dismissed. To this day,
It could
no one
really
knows
like
exactly
be
how
a
Elisa
cartel
got into the
stuff,
water
like
tank. Well, one thing
gang
is
like
certain, her
related.
elevator video is
I
one
don't know.
of the creepiest videos ever.
But it's still like
posted
why
on
she
YouTube.
was
And if you
like
thought this
followed
story was
like
unsettling,
in a
the
way.
next video is
Whether
even
it was like
stranger. It'll leave you
just
questioning everything.
spontaneous
The lost
crime.
boy.
Like that
In May
some of the
2009,
staff
a
there
teenager
was
named
like
Will Norton
just
uploaded a
using
video to his YouTube
the
channel. It was
possibility.
titled, "I
So
Nearly
like
Died."
her
The video will
killed her
describe a
then.
terrifying event that nearly took his life.
It's May 8th, 2009, and today I nearly died.
Looking back now,
What?
the video
What?
felt really creepy because if you compare what Will said in that video to what happened next, it seemed like he unknowingly predicted his own fate. The video starts with Will describing his morning, waking up to extreme weather.
I wake up this morning and it is storming like crazy. I can hear the hail on the roof. I look out my window. The pool is going crazy.
Always
It's
something
still
with
pitch dark
tornado.
outside, and it's like
Yeah, like I
7:20.
said at the
Despite
beginning
the
of the
storm,
stream.
Will got into his Hummer and started
Holy shit.
driving to school, but he quickly realized it was a mistake. Traffic lights exploded as he passed. A power plant near his school blew up just seconds before he drove by. Suddenly his car
What?
didn't feel so safe.
Keep in mind,
power
I
plant
have a Hummer,
blew
so
up.
Really, I shouldn't have any reason to be scared. But then I turn on the main road of my town, and the wind is so crazy.
When he finally arrived at school, he realized that no one else from his class had made it. The storm was too serious. Will ended the video by saying he felt lucky to have survived. Unfortunately, Will's luck was about to run out. Fast forward 2
Holy
years
shit,
to
eh?
May 22nd, 2011. That
Didn't he
day,
got
Will
like a
Norton was graduating from
tornado
Joplin High School. He was
alarm,
surrounded
or it
by
was just
friends
like
and
heavy
family when
winds?
suddenly, the tornado sirens went off. That meant a tornado was coming, so people had to get to safety. Will and his father, Mark Norton, left the ceremony early, driving home in the same Hummer that Will used in the storm 2 years prior. Will and his dad were 20 minutes away from home when the tornado hit. It was an EF5
Whoa, like-
tornado with 200-mile-per-hour winds. Simply put, the tornado was strong enough to crush buildings and destroy everything in its path.
Oh, shit.
The tornado grabbed the
Oh,
Hummer
shit,
and
how
tossed
you
it
see,
around,
like-
flipping it over and over. Will's father managed to stay inside, but Will wasn't so lucky. The door ripped open and Will was sucked into the tornado. When the storm passed, rescue crews rushed in.
Over the weekend, 70 tornadoes in 70 states, but what happened here in
Oh,
Joplin was certainly the worst.
my
But Will was
gosh.
nowhere to be found. His family frantically searched hospitals
Holy
hoping
shit.
for a miracle. More than 150 volunteers were involved in the search and thousands of people followed the Help Find Will Norton Facebook page. The nearly a week
Oh my
later, search
gosh.
crews found him. Will
Hey,
was
like
found
when
in
you
a
just
home.
suck
Didn't
out of
survive.
the
Now,
car,
watching
holy
Will's
shit.
old video doesn't feel like a survival story. It felt like a prediction. 5 years after Will's passing, his father revealed that Will's room is still the way he left it, and his family misses him every day. These videos prove that the internet doesn't need jump scares to be terrifying. Sometimes
Yeah.
the most unsettling content is the stuff people post without thinking twice. Visual venture.
Damn.
Wait, before you go, make sure you
Damn,
guys watch
damn,
my
damn.
video on notorious videos deleted from YouTube because it's really close to this one. Love you guys. Peace.
Damn. That was also like a very well put together video. Holy shit. Like you said already, like from some most famous of like those cases. Damn, but the last one is really heartbreaking. Like when like the dad is surviving and sees like kind of like also the son just, oh my gosh. Hey, like it's really heartbreaking by some cases, but also like what the, like here with where, okay, the door was also crazy. Like I don't know, like that can be whether paranormal or superstition, like, but here with her, like no hate against, like, it's just for me very, like, it was so creepy. Like Lily, also like this monotone way of repeating the sentence over and over and looking just like brainless like into the camera. Holy shit. Guys, check Visual Venture out. I can really recommend it. It has many more videos like this one. Just always support. And we go to the, I would say last one. Yeah, last one. Because yeah, like this one is now 43 minutes. And then we watch some memes and then I will call it. Okay, time to go here. Just much love, Tony. Just big kisses, like I said before. Thank you so much for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you enjoyed it. And sleep well, sweet dreams. Merci beaucoup pour votre regardement. And bile bese. Thank you for another great spooky Monday. Much love. You guys make it good. Like a great spooky Monday. Like when I would just be here and watch videos, like yeah, okay, then it would be just content enjoyment. But to talk with you guys about this stuff, this is like making it very much out. Just big kisses. Just much love. And see you surely like tomorrow or yeah, in the next days or here. Just big kisses. Yeah guys, like the same for Creepy Vids. We go into 5 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. It's like, I really love the camping stuff. By those I get the real goosebumps. Because I can really like relate into it, because when I can imagine, yeah okay, I can also relate like to the other cases, to be honest. Like it's just like when I thought now like to be sucked out of the car into the tornado, holy shit. It's like, boy, bro, like what for like power is working, like the wind can yeah be so powerful. Yeah, like, but yeah, I mean like this one, I like camping I had like in real life already many times. I was camping many times, and yeah, like when something like this happens, I really like see myself in the situation like fully. Camping mode, camping. The good old camping videos. Yeah guys, if you want to see then like more content or so, just check also Creepy Vids out. Just much love, Creepy Vids.
Woods alone at night can be
Let go.
terrifying.
Oh yeah, is
But
it
what
loud
happens
enough?
when you encounter someone or something you'd
Is
rather
it
never
echoing?
meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter.
No echo.
This
Okay.
is Billy.
Thank you so
a
much.
man with a deep passion for fishing
Just big
who spends
kisses.
every free moment out on the water.
Yeah, like at least
On his
like
YouTube
I
channel,
heard that here and there in the
AcidBill96,
playbacks that it
he
was
shares
like
his fishing
echoing,
skills,
but like
including
luckily by the
tournament challenges,
latest one not.
tutorials,
But yeah, like
and
here and there.
exciting outdoor adventures, all with the goal of entertaining and inspiring others to
Maybe you
experience
guys
the
helped me
thrill
very
of
much
fishing
with
for
that.
themselves.
Just big kisses.
In this video, Billy embarks on a
Wait.
camping and fishing trip with his good friend Chris. Just like always,
With the
they are out
crocodile?
to enjoy the peaceful nature and the excitement of catching fish. But what
Oh no,
starts
that's
as a
like
fun
with
and
the other boat.
relaxing
I think we
getaway
saw like
soon
a little
takes an
bit of it.
unexpected and dangerous turn.
Like suddenly like
It's
a dude
June
just
13th, 2019. The weather is good, and Billy and Chris are having an
I think we
amazing
then saw
time on
like
the water.
everything, it was just a
They've
comparison
already
to this
caught
one.
multiple fish, and with the perfect conditions and great company, the day feels like it couldn't get any better. But as they paddle closer to a cluster of lakeside houses, they have no idea that something unsettling is about to unfold.
Okay, it's not the one.
Good vibes that filled the air only moments ago suddenly shifts.
Okay, well that's goofy. Not a very big one. I'm not even gonna put this one on the scale.
No.
This is probably barely keep her. She's kind of skinny. That was cool though.
Also,
Not what I
fish
was
are
expecting.
looking
And
so
also I thought it was
beautiful
gonna be
here and
very
there.
large when it blew up.
No, Froggy! Froggy, no! Yes, it wasn't a froggy. Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? Holy smokes! You kidding me, dude? What are you doing? Be careful, man. What are you doing? What was going on? What are you shooting at, though? Okay.
I'm shaking up, dude. That was not cool.
That was really close.
Yeah, you heard it, like the whistle.
Right there.
Holy shit.
Like 20 feet away from us.
At first, Billy and Chris struggle to even process what just happened. The shock of the
Dude,
moment leaves them confused,
that is fucked
unable
up.
to grasp the true seriousness of the situation.
That's also, I learned the afterwards now,
shot,
very like whether sneaky or treacherous.
without any warning
like, just
or
so,
clear
like,
reason. And
yeah,
instead of offering an
nobody,
explanation,
like,
he simply muttered a casual
when you overwhelm like
before
someone,
turning
just
around and
they don't
walking
know
back
about
into
it.
his house,
Like, what
as
the
if
fuck?
nothing had happened. Still trying to comprehend the sheer danger of what they had just experienced, the reality quickly sinks in.
That guy shot at them. Yeah, like it's so crazy.
Second,
and then just say
Billy and
sorry.
Chris make the decision that they need
shrugs
to get
it
as
off.
far away as possible from these armed men before anything else might happen.
Let's get out of here. I don't like being over here. That's kind of scary.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
You're just shooting out in the lake, dude. What are you? We had to dip out of there. He wouldn't like explain what he was doing either. There was like no geese or anything, but he shot like a 22. Probably like within 20
Mostly like
feet.
those two guys look like nice, like really like nice guys, just don't want to harm anyone.
Didn't want to talk around him. Didn't
And
want to put him
the fisher are you the most quiet people.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Like they don't disturb like even.
Hey, why are you shooting a gun at a public lake? Literally with houses and campers.
Okay, perhaps when they drive
But,
to it, but
hey,
then they're quiet.
Don't do that. That was definitely the first and closest time to me being shot. I'm very shaken up right now. And
Yeah, I believe.
We caught a couple of really nice bass, as you guys saw right off the bat. Okay, so that was one of the most absurd things that have ever happened in the water. I really don't know how
Okay,
I
props
handled
for
it,
like that he's like just
went back and watched the video. I don't think I
just
handled it very
can't
well.
choke
We definitely
around
should have
still.
pursued the dude a little bit more. He kind of just shrugged it off and walked inside. But also, he was carrying a gun, so I really didn't want to, you know...
You have like
I
evidence
didn't really want to piss him off or anything, but...
with the footage.
I'm going to probably take this video footage to the authorities so they
Very
kind of know
good.
what's going on, because it's not legal to fire a firearm
Nah.
that close to other people. There's literally like kids skiing
That's
around the
maniac
lake. There's
behavior.
people that live like right next to them. I don't know how that's... I don't even know what happened. Like,
You can call authorities or like talk with them and say, hey guys, can you go a little bit away or so. But what the fuck is with the shooting? Like, dude, it's like delusional as
And the
fuck.
thought of what could have happened sent shivers down their spines. As Billy mentioned later, he took the footage straight to the local authorities,
that's good.
leaving the situation in the hands of the police.
Yeah.
Confronting an armed man themselves would have been far
And
too
never go
dangerous,
there anymore.
especially
Like, this year
when
is
they
not
had
worth
no
it.
way to defend themselves. Fortunately, this story had a safe ending for the two friends.
Good.
But the shocking experience served as a chilling example
Yeah.
that danger can appear when you least expect it.
And like I
Even
said,
during
like
what was supposed to
while
be
you
just
fish,
another
you're
peaceful
not
fishing
that
trip.
loud. Like it scares you. Like the fish
Already
away when
feeling
you're
uneasy?
being loud.
Hold on tight, because this is only the beginning. Let's head
What
straight
the
into
fuck,
the next
eh?
chilling camping encounter. This clip was shot by Mandy, a woman who has been going to her family vacation home in Massachusetts, USA, for as long as she can remember. She's always had a great time there, relaxing and enjoying the peaceful surroundings.
Mhm.
But one day, things started to be off, and the once comforting place started to feel very different.
What?
It all started small. At first, just strange little occurrences that Mandy could easily brush off. Mandy tried to convince herself it was nothing concerning, but as more things started happening, it was becoming impossible to ignore. On April
Like
27,
wolves or
2021, after yet another
intruder.
unsettling night, Mandy decided she couldn't ignore it any longer. Concerned for their safety, especially of her child, she reached out to the local authorities. However, without enough evidence, there wasn't much they could do. Feeling desperate, Mandy decided to take matters into her own hands.
I think
She
there
set
was
up
something
several
cut.
security
What
cameras around
to
her yard,
whom?
hoping to capture whatever was going on. A few days later, Mandy sat down to watch the footage, hoping to get to the bottom of what
Or they
was
didn't
happening.
know?
What she saw made her blood run cold.
Wolfpack. Oh my gosh, I have goosebumps. What is that? My trail cam captured this and I'm freaking out. It looks like someone is on the roof. Yeah.
This only made things more terrifying. Mandy couldn't shake the question swirling in her mind of how and why would someone be climbing up her roof. But one thing was for sure.
Like when it's
From
real,
that moment on,
when
Mandy
it's not
kept
like
her windows locked at all
faked
times,
or so,
no
then
matter
holy
what.
shit, eh?
The eerie occurrences didn't stop after the footage of the figure on the roof. In fact, weeks later, Mandy's unease only grew stronger. And then one evening, as she reviewed the footage from one of the cameras placed against her house, she saw something just as unsettling.
That's very unsettling, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course you can fake it, but if it's real, I would be fucking scared. Why, like, the people are just not leaving others alone. Like, here there's some people are like really menace to society. What the fuck? Yeah, but that's like an episode
This
or so
figure,
from
dressed
some
in a white robe
certain kind
with
of
an unnerving,
yeah, like
inhuman face, almost like a mask, only added to the terrifying nature of the events.
I would stand
Mandy had
outside
been
with a weapon.
experiencing. It made her question if
It
this was
would
the
be
same
like
person she had seen on her
kind
roof.
of like
Though
to
the
intimidate
figure
would be
didn't
yeah,
quite
like really
match.
like the solution
The whole
in a way.
situation felt even creepier
But
now,
yeah, like
as
no
if whatever was
solution
haunting
would
her
be
was
at first
growing
like
bolder with each
authorities.
passing day.
But yeah, like
And
this
that wasn't the
this
only
is
chilling
fucked up.
footage from that night.
Eh.
The same figure, still dressed in the white robe, was seen peeking through the window of Mandy's infant son's room. Its face still unsettlingly masked, staring inside.
Yeah, no, like now I think it's really like just fake. Like how can you just stand there or see the footage and not like move out or go in a hotel? That's fucked up in so many ways. Like firstly, like going to someone like private property, then climbing up onto the roof, and then also like yeah, like with a mask, it's like also scaring like the kid or even worse. But it feels more like fake. It feels kind of. What made her think to turn the camera to that window? Yeah, like it like I said, it's already very like scripted looking. Where are the authorities? Like it happened, yeah, not every.
You can see the eerie
like
face
in
peeking
one
through
night.
the window,
It's now like the
almost as
third
if it were
night, I would
searching for
say.
something. And then it touches the glass.
Yeah, like it
apparently
makes.
trying to get inside.
Oh, come
This was
on.
enough to send
Open.
Mandy into full panic mode.
Like
She
I
called
don't
the
want to
police
say now, like
once again,
like
but
but
they couldn't do much. Her only option
like
now
you
seemed
know,
to be
it's
hiring
always
private
like
security,
up, but
which would be too expensive. But things only grew more unsettling. Her Ring doorbell captured something just as scary, or maybe even worse, sending chills down her spine as she watched the footage.
Who comes now?
If you look closely, you can also see a shadow on the right side of the screen
I'm
from
not
whoever
sure.
was at her door that evening, panting and scratching, desperately trying to get inside her holiday house. When Mandy posted the footage, it quickly gained attention from many viewers who were just as disturbed as she was. The comments flooded with questions, theories,
I
and
wish in a way that
speculation
it's
about
now
the
like
strange
fake,
occurrences.
that there's no
It
harm
left
for
Mandy with
like
even more
her and the
questions
kid
than
or.
answers.
But
Feeling sorry
when
to
it's
provide
like
some
real
clarity,
just
she decided to
authorities,
post an update, addressing some of the most pressing questions her viewers had.
People are asking if I think it's two different people or if it's the same person. I honestly don't know. I do feel like the woman that was at the front, on my front camera, that was walking back and forth, and the person that came to the back porch talking, I feel like they're the same person, but I don't really know. And I'm saying person because I do believe that that's a human. I do not like what's going on. However, we know how to protect ourselves. Obviously, if it's a human, I'm not as comfortable if it were something paranormal because I don't really know how to protect myself from that other than, you know, the normal stuff like getting the house blessed and all that stuff, which we did. Have I asked the neighbors? Yes, I have. I send them all videos. If I get a video of a bear or when I got the video of the bobcat, I send it to the neighbors because they're the closest neighbors that we have, and so anything that's coming into my yard will probably go into hers or theirs. So yes, I have notified the neighbors, and they haven't seen anything on their Ring cameras, but I think they only have one Ring doorbell, and it's more like on the side of their house, not the front. So she said she was going to keep her eyes open and let me know, but a lot of people keep commenting that it's probably the neighbors, which it's definitely not. There's no way. I would be like, they have a newborn baby. They're, you know, a younger married couple. They don't have any teenagers or anything like that. So honestly, it's either
they said that's her holiday house.
like
She's not there all the time. I think someone is playing pranks on her.
Like a teenager or
Yeah.
a young adult, or someone who is either mentally ill or
Yeah.
on substances. They
Yeah, I
shouldn't
can
be
really
on.
be.
Those are the only things I can think.
Till this day,
But be
Mandy
careful,
still
like,
has no
you have a
answer
kid
to why
or, like-
or who was stalking her and her household.
Hey, I would be so
And because
fucking
of all these
worried.
occurrences, they decided to not visit their holiday home that often anymore, as before these strange things started to happen.
That's fucking
Whoever
crazy.
or whatever it was that was creeping on her property, it is a stark reminder that even at your safe place,
Yeah.
you may not be as safe as you might think
Yeah,
or
it says
hope.
always
And
close
with
the
that in
doors.
mind,
Always
let's head into
close the
next
doors.
disturbing camping encounter.
Like inside of the house, okay, you can open and close, but
A
the
nature
front door,
enthusiast who finds true
lock
peace
it.
in the great
Lock
outdoors.
it.
Whether she's
It's like
wild
sometimes
camping,
it's better to lock
bushcrafting,
it
or foraging, she
or to
embraces
like
the solitude
lock
and beauty
twice
that nature has
if
to
it's
offer.
locked.
On her
It's like
YouTube channel,
life-saving
Wild
here and there,
Cat
but also the
Adventures,
windows.
she shares her lighthearted journeys, bringing her viewers along as she explores the wilderness.
Or
In
ground
this
floor
video,
windows.
Kat sets out on a new adventure, hiking deep into the Peak District, a rugged and breathtaking
Well, that looks
area
all that
in central northern
kind of
England,
like,
in search of an abandoned
Fallout
mountain
4.
house to spend the night. But what starts as an exciting
Damn.
journey soon takes an unexpected turn, as this old cottage may not be as normal as it seems.
Huh?
It's March 6th, 2025. With everything packed for the night ahead and spirits high, Kat begins her trek through the woods, eager for what lies ahead. The weather is perfect, the air crisp, and as she follows the winding trail, she feels as though nothing could dampen her excitement.
Right, just got to walk up this hill, through
But the
woodland,
landscape is very beautiful looking.
and find Bobby. And rumour has it, this might have been a former cult hangout when it was originally built. Not sure about that one. We're here.
It's a strange building, very much. Like in the middle of the
Few
woods.
holes in the roof. A bit ominous, isn't it? See if anyone's home.
No.
Coat. Always a welcoming sign.
Kat has finally arrived, And while the
Holy
house
shit,
carries
like,
an
already that
undeniable
worked.
eerie presence, it does little to shake her excitement.
Holy shit.
The thought of spending the night in this forgotten place only fuels her sense of adventure. Determined to make the most of it, she wastes no time and begins preparing the space, setting up her gear while there's still enough daylight to work with.
First job, I think, is fix the windows. Second job, fix the roof. Third job, go and get some wood.
What? She's fixing it like...
Quite
Oh,
like
that's
this idea,
remarkable. Like,
What
props.
they've done is got a tarp and then used logs on the other side to create a weight so it hangs off. I think I'm going to copy that technique.
Holy shit, huge props.
Okay, so I've hung that off the main rafter and bring it over the roof. This is still working.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's not looking too bad, is it? That will do for the night.
Everything set up for the night, Kat feels a sense of fulfillment as the sun
She
begins
needed
to
like
dip
more
below
to
the
put it
horizon.
like from the outside on the
fire
roof,
crackles,
I would say.
casting a warm
Like
glow
that it's
and filling the
on
air with
top
heat,
of the
creating a cozy
roof
atmosphere.
tiles.
She sits back, enjoys her dinner, and
But it
lets
looked
the
still good.
serenity of the moment wash over her. However, as the night progresses and the
that she can
darkness
make
deepens,
fire or so
her
like
once
in there is
comfortable
also pretty
feeling
nice.
starts to shift. A subtle unease creeps in,
Huh?
and she can't help but feel that something is off about the place. The familiar, peaceful surroundings now seem to carry an unsettling presence, though she can't quite place why.
Eat my dinner. Right, good. I recommend.
Is this like the TV show where the guy looks like he's living in the wilderness but he really sleeps in a hotel at night? No, like it's like from YouTubers or so. Like, or yeah, okay, mostly we get taught at the beginning, but here is she's like a YouTuber.
It's a good job I'm used to this stuff because
But believe me, I mean, there's also like some YouTubers that do that. Like that say like that they're sleeping like in the tent, make the cam out and go somewhere else, but it's not always possible. Here and there you see like in the videos that they're hiking firstly there, and then it's like very, yeah, when it's not good reachable with a car or so, then yeah.
Kat's
She was, yeah,
comfortable
also
feeling was
now here
completely
walking.
shattered as the night went on. She started hearing multiple unexplainable sounds, each one making her feel more and more uneasy. It was as though someone was watching her, keeping her on edge throughout the night. But the most disturbing thing came when she stumbled upon a few pages of a Bible, charred and sang as if someone had intentionally set them on fire. Despite the growing discomfort, leaving the house in the middle of the night wasn't an option for Kat.
Oh,
She decided to stay,
that's very
hoping
not
that
a good
things would
sign
settle.
in a way.
After a long, comforting call with a friend, she did her best
Then
to
you
brush
had
off
like
the
the
discomfort
cold
and crawled into her
words
sleeping
like
bag,
ripped
hoping sleep would take away the anxious feelings.
into the door,
But even as
or
exhaustion
carved
took
into the
over,
door. Like
she
what
couldn't
the?
shake the nagging sense that something wasn't right.
Like
the
what?
unease lingered, and though she eventually made it through the night,
Feeling
that
watched?
anxious feeling remained with her, leaving her to wonder about the strange occurrences that unfolded.
It's nice to be outside in the sunshine. That place, honestly, as soon as you step inside, it's got such a heavy atmosphere. And then I came out like during the night, and even though it was dark outside, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Definitely will not be camping in this place again. No way. Even now, I've got a sensation of being watched from the doorway. And I'm not.
The house that lives.
I'm not somebody who's like sensitive. Like I've never had any experiences with ghosts. I'm just not particularly sensitive. Certainly, know some people are more receptive. Yeah. But yeah, had me on edge. Had me on edge this place all night. I was just like looking about and looking for shadows and listening for noises. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also.
What you want when you're on your own.
It's also an old house. Like it works. Like the material are working in a way. Still cracking here and there.
I keep looking at that corner, like all night. That was the corner that kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. This place, honestly, once it goes dark, yeah, I won't be stopping here again. Even though it is local to me, but nah, you're alright, thanks. Not when people start burning bits of the Bible. Like, I'm not scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of people. I'm not scared of spiders. There's not a lot I'm scared of, but you don't know like what people have been trying to summon up in this sort of place.
Yeah.
You know, obviously.
Where's the Lou? Lou? What is Lou?
So, yeah. Anything that's here, you're not allowed to follow me home. Okay. I wish you well. Thank you for letting me use the place, but you're staying here, and I'm going home, and you can't follow me.
Damn,
I don't know
eh?
if I believe in this stuff, but you can't have.
It's like an interesting place.
They say these things, can't it?
But yeah, like it's like.
Relieved that this
Luke,
unsettling
John,
adventure was finally over.
restroom.
Kat packed up her things.
What is that, like a way to say restroom? Like John is also like restroom or what?
Despite her usual skepticism about the
I think the restroom is outside.
This night had shaken her confidence.
Look at the far-fetched wildlife. This is now your loop.
Eerie sounds.
No, like it's like when there's nothing around and then there's only one way.
With more questions than answers. Kat
At
knew
least
one
the
thing for
wildest
sure.
thing around.
She would never return to that creepy house
The good old
again.
leaves.
The
Leaves
unsettling
toilet
energy
paper.
of the place had left a lasting impression.
Yes, Lou and John,
matter how
like
many
equals
adventures she
restroom.
sought,
Okay, that's
this
a great.
one would
I
stay
never heard
as
that
a
like
reminder
before,
of
but
how
it's
even
good
the
to know.
most peaceful spots in nature can
Like then I
hide
know when you
unsettling
would say it
secrets.
next time.
Now, let's head straight into the next
That looks
disturbing
also
camping
like already
encounter.
creepy.
This next camping encounter was captured by Sean, who later posted it on his YouTube channel, Sean DeWitt. And although every video on his channel is filled with fun and jokes, this particular video, things took a disturbing turn as he was having fun with some friends while being on a camping holiday with his family. It's March 27, 2017. Sean and his friends are having a great time, exploring the woods and making the most of their camping holiday.
Oh, I'm like
Laughter
ready
fills
for
the air
bed.
as they joke
slowly.
around, completely unaware that their carefree day is about to take an unsettling twist. Out of nowhere, they are interrupted by a woman, one who doesn't seem entirely in the right state of mind.
You're not supposed to be here, okay?
This is their backyard.
No, it's not. This is my yard.
The rocks separate the properties.
Yeah, but you're not in the rocks, were you? Were you?
We were on them.
No, you weren't.
What?
Guys, private property. Private property, so please.
I will.
No.
What are you doing?
What do you mean now? You want me to fight you?
Nancy. Nancy.
We're leaving right now. Come on, Ryan.
I'm not leaving.
Come on.
What's going on?
They're playing hunt. 2 doors down.
No, but this is considered the
No, it isn't.
boundaries.
No, it isn't.
We're just cutting through because it's a shortcut.
It's not a shortcut. How do
Build
I
a
know
fence,
you're not
yeah.
breaking into that home?
I'm not gonna
But-
break in them. These people are wicked nice.
Oh,
See, that
they-
guy's right there.
Right. How do I know you're not breaking into their house?
We're not.
How do I know?
Why? I wouldn't.
Why are you up here?
Because my friends were back here. We chased them.
Do not.
Where are you from? How far down? Where are you from?
No.
What the fuck? It's. Hey, people can be also like so crazy.
I didn't do anything.
You did. You trespassed on my property, and you know that.
I was on the rocks.
The rock is my property, honey. And
No,
even
it's
Eventually, Sean and his friends managed to get away from the woman unharmed.
Yeah, good.
But they were completely shaken by her aggressive and unpredictable behavior. What had
Crackhead
started as
lady.
a fun, carefree evening had suddenly turned into an unnerving
Get away
encounter
from my
they would
crack
soon
rocks.
forget. Without
That's
wasting any
my
time,
property.
the boys rushed back
Those
to their
rocks are
campsite,
my...
eager to get back to the safety of their families. Though they hadn't done anything wrong,
Hey,
the
never
encounter
touch
left
the
them with a
crack
valuable
rocks of
lesson.
the crackhead.
No matter how harmless a situation
It's
may seem at
death
first,
sentence.
you never truly know who you might
You
run
thought
into
the
or
death
what dangers
sentence
could be
is
lurking
like
just around the
illegal?
corner.
Just find it out by the
Keep
crackhead.
that in mind
Don't touch
as
the
we delve
cracks.
straight into the
Cracks
next and
don't.
last disturbing encounter that has been captured on camera.
I can't, like, don't underestimate the crack lady.
This last clip comes from the YouTube
The
channel
crack lady
Taryn
is just like
Outdoors, where
the
Taryn shares her
crack
hiking,
Karen.
camping, and biking adventures, while giving tips on great
The
trails
crack
and
Karens.
locations for people
Oh
who love to
no,
do the same
it's like
outdoor
the
trips as her.
evolution.
Normally,
We have
Taryn's
Karen,
videos are all about
Ninja
the fun of
Karens, and
outdoor
Crack
adventures.
Karen. Oh my
But in this
gosh.
particular clip, she
Like
shared
the
an
Ninja
experience
Karens
that
by
she
Whiplash,
says
that was
changed her life.
crazy.
It's July 14th, 2024.
They have been attacking us the whole
Taryn and her
time.
partner are enjoying a great outdoor
Well,
holiday
they
in
like
Whitefish,
that's
Montana.
the ultimate
With the
evolution
beautiful
state
weather,
of the Karens.
they decided to rent some mountain bikes and explore some of the scenic trails in the area. The morning
That
was
looks also
perfect
very
for a
beautiful.
ride, and the couple was soaking in the beauty of the surroundings as they
Yeah.
pedaled along the trail.
Oh, nature can be
The
so
air was
beautiful, but
crisp,
also like
and the sun was shining, making
merciless.
it feel like the ideal outdoor adventure.
When you're not prepared,
As they
whether for
continued
the
on their
weather
ride,
or for the
everything seemed
wildlife,
normal.
yeah.
It was a busy morning with plenty of people out
It's-
enjoying the trail.
You can't
but
have
nothing
like
seemed out of the ordinary.
fault. Oh yeah,
until
okay,
they
here and there,
crossed
depending
paths
on
with
how
someone who gave them an
bad-
unsettling feeling.
It was a gorgeous day. I remember being completely impressed with how good it smelled of pines. The air was crisp. The trails were groomed.
Yeah, it looks-
The people were nice. What more could you ask for? One of the people that stuck out in our mind was this woman who was walking by herself with her dog off leash.
No,
I
a
remember
Karen.
passing her and making a comment like it was a beautiful day, have a good one, and we went along our merry way.
Oh, no, okay.
I remember being pretty far back in the park when we noticed a man up ahead who was wearing a white shirt and glasses walking by himself. We called out to him that we were coming up on his left. He didn't react at all. So we called out again, hey, we're coming up on your left, excuse me, no reaction.
Mhm.
Third time, no reaction, which I thought it was odd. Odd enough for me to make a comment, something along the lines of, wow, that guy was creepy, or talk about a serial killer.
Not long
Yeah.
after passing the man, Taryn and her partner realized that they had no choice but to take the same trail back if they
Oh.
wanted to return the bikes on time. Knowing this, they prepared themselves to possibly cross paths with the strange man
Oh
again.
no.
As they headed back, they kept a cautious eye out, expecting to see him somewhere along the trail. But strangely enough,
He wasn't.
he was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
Instead, they soon came across someone else. A woman they had seen earlier that day walking her dog. But as they got closer, something about her seemed off.
This time, she looked very frantic. She was walking in circles, looking around. She seemed lost, and she didn't have her dog with her,
No.
which prompted us to stop.
No.
So we asked her, ma'am, are you okay? Are you missing your dog?
Did
She
he-
replied, well, I am missing my dog. The dog is with my husband. I'm actually missing my husband. He has dementia and he doesn't have a cell phone on him. We
No.
asked her, was he wearing a white shirt and glasses? And she responded, yes. In that moment, I felt two things. One, I felt a lot of guilt because
Yeah,
that
of
was the
course.
guy. The guy with dementia was the guy that I called a serial killer.
Yeah, like, but
I
it
also
seems yeah
felt
of like
a very
all those
strong
puppy, yeah.
responsibility to find this man.
Since Taryn and her partner were on bikes,
Oh, shit.
they could cover much more ground
Yeah,
than
like
the woman
my,
who was
my
on foot.
grandma had yeah also
So,
dementia.
hoping to track down the man who had
That's
mysteriously
that's
vanished, they decided
like
to
when
help
you're
by
lost in the
searching
wild.
further along the trail.
But it's also unresponsible.
Before splitting up, they exchanged phone
It's
numbers
not
with the woman,
that
ensuring they could stay in
responsible
contact in case they spotted him.
to go out
With
with
that,
your
Taryn and her partner picked up the pace, riding ahead
Like
in hopes
into the
of finding
wild.
the disoriented man.
We got a little lost
That's
ourselves
great.
on the way
Like,
back, making a
oh
few
my
wrong
gosh, the
turns,
situation. I
but
hope they found him.
we could not get him off our mind.
Damn,
Which way?
The other direction, like
The one that we...
somehow we skipped it.
Hopefully he
Yeah, I
sat
was
just
gonna
down.
Go find that guy.
No, me too.
I feel bad for her. Like, she's got dementia. Wait.
Hopefully they found also like the dog, huh?
We finally made it back to the trailhead and could not believe our eyes. There, in the same parking lot, standing by himself, surrounded in the same amount of people, was this man wandering around with the dog by his side.
Oh,
Wow. He's here.
oh good.
We mentioned who we were and that his wife was looking for him, but he didn't quite understand what was going on, even after we explained it to
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
After about 30 minutes of trying to call his wife, she finally picked up, and it turned out that they had actually parked on an entirely different trailhead, which was about a 30-minute drive from where we were. So we waited there with him, and when his wife pulled up, her face was much different.
What began as an
good,
unsettling encounter with
good.
a man acting strangely
One
and scary
good deed a
turned into
day.
an unexpected
But
search
holy
mission,
shit.
and ultimately
Oh.
a heartwarming reunion with his wife.
It's like,
This
like
experience left a deep impression on
it's
Taryn, as her
instantly,
initial
like,
assumptions about
really,
the man
like-
were completely different from reality. What seemed at first to be a creepy,
like the
and
tension gets
possibly
like so high, it can
dangerous
happen
situation
everything, because when
turned out to be
dementia,
something entirely
you
different.
can like
A moment
can
where
be
a simple
really get
act of
like in a
kindness made all the
bad
difference.
situation.
It became a story she often shares, a reminder of how quickly judgments can be formed, and how easily
Luckily,
they can be
this
wrong.
couple was there, that
This
they helped him.
experience changed her perspective forever, teaching her that no matter how certain you are about someone, you never truly know their story
Yeah.
until you take the time to look a little deeper. And with that, let's delve into our last disturbing camping encounter.
Very remarkable, like huge props
This is
for
Daniel,
for the good.
an avid outdoorsman
Good
who
thing they
documents
did.
what he loves most: wild camping and immersing himself
We're now
in nature.
camping again.
On his YouTube
Like,
channel,
we had no
English
more
Woodview,
trails.
he shares these adventures with his viewers, taking them along as he braves the elements with unwavering positivity. No challenge is too harsh for Daniel. Whether it's pouring rain, strong winds, or freezing temperatures, he always finds a way to embrace the beauty of the
I'm
outdoors.
smoking with you, Luna.
In this
Very
video,
good.
Daniel
Just have a
sets
good
out
smoke,
to spend
Abby.
a peaceful night in the middle of the woods, hoping to enjoy some solitude in nature. But as the hours pass, he realizes that this night
Huh?
might not be as calm as he expected.
Uh-oh.
It's
Animal.
November 10th, 2022. Daniel arrives at the forest just before sunset. After scouting the area, he finds a small clearing that seems perfect to set up camp. Wasting no time, he gets to work, arranging his gear and making himself as comfortable as possible for the night ahead. But soon,
Like when I
an
see the
unsettling
camping
feeling
stuff, I'm
starts
also
creeping
getting
in.
very much like motivation. But here and there, yeah, it needs like, yeah, you need to be prepared and have a good team, like a good group or so.
It's Friday night, not much going on TV, so I thought, why not be outdoors, where it's good to be.
Like in my friend group,
When you come
not
camping
everyone
with
is
friends,
like instantly down for it.
three of you,
But we
you
said
sort of
also like already.
You don't have a nerve build up, you know, you're not a little bit aware of your surroundings because there's a small group of yourselves. But when you come out solo camping by yourself, it's a little
Yeah,
bit
alone
different.
is much
There's a lot
different.
more nerves when you solo camp by yourself. I've
Yeah,
done
it's
this for
everything
years,
you
on and
carry
off by
around.
myself, and every time I still come out and I still
You need to make the
feel that
food,
little
the
bit of-
tent, everything
I've
to your
relaxed.
comfort.
It might sound crazy, but it's true.
Oh, he doesn't have a tent, like just like a sleeping bag.
It's taking some time to get used to being back out by myself.
Why no tent? Or perhaps he builds now the tent.
Although Daniel is satisfied with his camp, He can't
What?
shake off the eerie feeling that has been lingering since he arrived. He came out here to relax, to enjoy the peace of nature, yet something feels off. Trying not to let it get to him, he pushes the thoughts aside and focuses on the positives, the fresh air and the simple joy of being outdoors. As the sun dips
like
below
there
the
is,
horizon
like
and
in the
darkness
forest,
starts
there
to
is
settle in,
always
Daniel
so
shifts his
clean.
attention to his next
You really
task,
feel like that's
making some dinner.
the plants, the trees are just like releasing, yeah, like good air or cleaning the air.
This all up, mush it all together.
Yeah, like our filter, our air filter system. The ground is like the earth is water cleaning system, and yeah, for the air we have like plants.
I don't know. Probably me. Letting my mind play tricks with me. So we've got to fill up to that dotted line there. It's soon got dark.
Yeah, like you see already in the back.
Chocolate's gone all white.
Huh? Oh, like he's dipping in it.
But when you're by yourself, your mind can't play tricks. Oh,
Yeah.
much.
Still hard.
You tell how dark it's got now, can't you?
Yeah, I see also
I
like
can
up there.
Sort of see the light in the trees. Not no more. No, I'm alone.
Mm.
It's dark. I'm scared.
Isolated.
Boogeyman's gonna get me. Bigfoot's gonna rape me.
No, Bigfoot. But I heard Bigfoot knows very good dad jokes.
Aliens are gonna come and kidnap me.
Daniel tries to shake off the unsettling
Hey,
feeling
Bigfoot,
with some
best
lighthearted
jokes.
jokes, doing his best to stay
He's
positive.
pranking all the
He
Bigfoot
reminds
hunters
himself that he has
since
camped alone many
decades.
times before.
Absolutely
This should be no
prankster.
different.
At the end,
After
he's
finishing
just
his
saying
meal
a
and
social
tidying up his
experiment.
campsite,
I wanted
Daniel
to
decides
saw like
crawl
how
into his
humanity
sleeping
is
bag,
reacting.
hoping to get comfortable and maybe
Oh,
watch a
how
film on
dare
his phone
you!
to distract
You're
himself.
sneaky.
The
You're sneaky
warmth of the
Bigfoot.
sleeping bag should bring a sense of security, but no matter how much he tries
How
to
hard
relax,
you search
the
for
unease
him,
still
he's
lingers.
never gonna show up.
Every little sound
And if they
outside
found
his
one
tent
time
seems
Bigfoot,
amplified, making him feel
I will
more aware of his surroundings than usual.
take everything back. Like Lily, what I said, like when I believed in, I believe it would be fucking great, like for real. But it seems so like if there was one day like a creature like this, then it's already dead. Then it's already gone. Because like when it's only one species of this exemplar existing, like one kind, how is reproducing? Is it like is it 1,000 years old? Like it doesn't make sense. Like even Waldo has like a waifu and a family, and he's like very like hiding, and you don't find Waldo. But the Bigfoot is like a solo dude, is a lone wolf, a lone Bigfoot, a lone toe, a lone big toe, lone big toe. Never underestimate Bigfoot. A Bigfoot family hiding somewhere? Yeah, needs to. Or a colony of Bigfoots in the hollow earth. There. No, like, oh, that. Believe me, one day there's like or there is already a like a theory, like conspiracy theory like this existing. Hollow Earth Bigfoot. I called it now, and talk with me like in some years. Hollow Earth Bigfoot is real. The Hollow Earth Bigfoot. They're like in the Hollow Earth. The society there, those are all Bigfoots. They needed to survive underneath the ground.
Something spooked the hell out of me last night.
They're digging with their feet.
2 or 3 times. I just kept waking up. Quite a sniffing.
I should shut up.
Could have been a badger, probably. I don't know. Every time I walked around, it wasn't there.
Daniel made it through the night, but it was far from restful.
The
The
just the
uneasy
pictures
feeling
in my
never
head.
faded,
Delete those
only growing
pictures.
worse
Delete
as
them.
the hours passed.
For me, so far,
Several times, strange noises
my
echoed through the
most
trees,
favorite
and every time he started
Unreal
to
Engine.
doze off, another sound pulled him back
What I'm
into full
talking? Okay,
consciousness,
that was now
leaving
like
him on edge
broken
until the
English.
first light of dawn finally broke
Conspiracy
through the dense
theory.
forest.
He's not using a tent.
Relieved that
Yeah,
the night
like
was over,
that's crazy.
Daniel wasted no time
I
packing
mean,
up
like
his
when you
gear.
don't need it, when it's
But
too warm and
even as he
also
left
like
the forest
not
behind,
raining, then
a sense of
yeah,
unease
then you
lingered.
don't need it really.
He
But
couldn't shake the questions running through his
it
mind.
seems still cold.
What had he heard out there? Was it just
My brain was like
wildlife,
just
or
making
was
like
something,
instantly
or
like
someone
had an
watching
hiccup, like suddenly
No
Unreal
matter how much
Engine,
he
like what the
replayed
fuck?
night in his head,
Like I'm
the
still
answers
like what?
remained unknown. One thing, however, was certain. This trip served as a chilling
I think I
reminder
used
that
lately
no
too
matter
much
how many
Unreal
times
Engine
you've
that my
camped,
brain was
and
saying
no
that
matter how much
instantly.
you look forward to a peaceful getaway, the atmosphere can change in an instant, turning a familiar place into something
Yeah, like-
deeply unsettling.
Yeah, here and there, like the brain makes
That's all for today,
more
folks.
illusion.
If you want to see more of this creepy content, click on the video on screen.
I think we go into another one, like guys. I wanna. Do we saw like one of the video? Oh, that's like 11 days ago. Six most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. Now we stay by the camping stuff, I would say. Yeah, we go into this one as well. That was a really cool video. I really enjoyed it. I'm so sorry for my BS like comments, but Bigfoot is a very like it needs to be taken serious, like this conspiracy theory. Now it's also like no bad blood like for those people that believing in it. Like I think always believe in what you want, as long as you don't hurt someone or hurt yourself. Yeah, makes sense. Like at least like, but you can like believe at anything. Like why not? People are like animals that are like about like we are. Our strength is like thinking. Okay, by some more, by some less. Like I would also say like here and there, but I'm like just spewing out is just like dumb shit. But yeah, like we are like for that just for yeah, like asking reality, have like theories about everything. Everything is like was one day a theory, needs to be found out, and like until it was like proven right or so. Like yeah, but it's sadly like a theory. I would love to see Bigfoot. Who knows? Like how perhaps he's talking like Chewbacca, like that would be fucking awesome. We would have a real life Chewbacca. Don't give him a crossbow. Don't give him a crossbow, please. Or laser crossbow. What else his weapon is called? But grrr, like instantly, it's Bigfoot. Han, where are you? He's solo, like right now, like Lily. We go into. I'm so sorry for that joke. We go into the next one. Let's go.
What the hell?
Oh.
There's a bloke stood next to my tent.
Also the view right now with the filter. I've heard some weird Bigfoot stories, such as an actual female Bigfoot being captured at one time. Really?
Venturing into the woods alone at night
Like
can
what
be
the
terrifying.
actual?
But what happens when you encounter
Like
someone or something
there's
you'd
yeah
rather
like
never
also
meet?
there's yeah like a disease or like a gene. Like people get born yeah with like a gene mutation, I say now, or just like yeah like that it makes like that increases hair growth. And there was yeah like back then there was yeah like a dark time where like circus had yeah also like like kind of, I say now, freak shows where they showed like all kinds of different, yeah, like the strongest dude or just the tallest dude, the slimmest dude, like all kinds of like crazy stuff. And there was, yeah, like also like people showed back then, like with those diseases in a way. It's like, it's, when you think about it, it's like, whew, like I feel so sorry like for the people that needs to endorse stuff like this. That's crazy. Like back then was like a lot of like very dark things like happening, like still, like also new stuff nowadays, but yeah, back then some stuff was crazy, like. And I guess like this Bigfoot rumor and everything, I know there is a video where someone was, yeah, like allegedly like capturing, yeah, Bigfoot, like one of the, I guess like the oldest capturing of Bigfoot on its own, or when it was like, yeah, kind of the most realist. But I guess like the theory, or like that people thought about like stuff like this, was surely like happening because of that, like where they saw like people perhaps with those gene defect, that they saw them like this and just misinterpret it or so. Can yeah really be like there was, yeah, like also with Tourette, like back then the people thought also like, holy shit, he's like possessed from a demon or so. And nowadays we know like it's, yeah, neurological, like in the brain. Yeah, like I need to say like a lot of those myths, legends, stuff was mostly, like I said before, like people try to always, like, this is our strength, we try to understand reality with our brain. We try to question everything, and also when there's a question, like we want an answer. And here and there, when we don't have like the resources for getting like the right answers, we're gonna find just ones, or just like have the theories, and the theories manifest like so hard, and like because of theories, like myths get inspired. It's like it's so connected, like everything together in a way. It's so interesting, like how something got evolved. Like also back then, like Cyclops, like the from the like Greek mythology, like with one eye, like creatures, those big dudes. That was also like it's not proven, of course, but there was also like some suggestions that it could be misinterpretation of skulls of, yeah, like deceased elephants, because the elephants where they have the trunk here in the middle is just nothing, and it's like big, and they perhaps like thought, oh yeah, like that there's the eyeball, holy shit, because they saw, yeah, like just like how we are constructed, like how, yeah, our schools are, and it just had like the misinterpretation of that and just build it then a legend out of it. Because when you don't find a like living object, then you make a legend out of it and try to find the legend based on of this, yeah, not clear answers. It's so interesting, like here and there, like some superstitions, some myths, legends are all like based off like some, yeah, like not answering the questions rightly, or not like with a scientific proof, or yeah, like just with facts, just more like guessing something. But it's also like so interesting because you see in a way, like whether in like common ways to say something, or tales, fairy tales, stories or so, you see really like it's a manifestation of history, like of, yeah, of humankind in a way, like just like glimpses of it also. It's very interesting. Okay, enough talk. Luna, shut the fuck up and play the video. But just like as an anecdote
disturbing camping
to it.
encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again.
But Hollow Earth is real. Hollow Earth is
disturbing encounter.
Believe
This
me.
is Crag, an avid outdoorsman.
And there's
who
really
shares
people
his
that believe in
adventures
that.
on his YouTube
Like I saw
channel,
like some videos
Black
and
Crag.
I like
From
there's here
hiking
like
through
also
breathtaking landscapes
cave
to
system,
camping
like
high
big
up in the
cave
mountains
system.
with his loyal
But
dog
yeah,
Finn.
I don't know.
Crag documents it all, bringing his viewers along for the journey. For years, Crag had one very specific goal: to spend a night on Souther Fell, located in the Lake District, England. on
I heard
Midsummer's Eve.
firstly
And in
the
this
wrong
video,
word.
that long-time dream finally becomes reality.
That looks also like
But
so
why exactly
surreal,
this
like
night
so
and place?
out of this world.
It all has
Like
to
on
do
other
with a
planets
chilling
looked
local
like.
legend that has fascinated
That
him
looks
for
also
years.
so beautiful. Holy shit.
It began
in the
in
dog
1735 when a local man reported seeing a gigantic army marching across the ridge of a nearby hill.
What?
The eerie sight continued for most of the night. But when he ventured up the next morning, there wasn't a single trace left behind. Not a footprint, not a hoof mark. 2 years later, again on Midsummer's Eve, the same phenomenon was seen. This time by several witnesses. Still, no one could explain it. Fast forward to 1745, and things escalated. On that same night, 26 people claimed to have seen the same ghostly army, once again marching across the ridge, just as it had in the past. And just like before, by morning, it had vanished without a trace. Naturally, this story captured Craig's curiosity. Determined to experience the mystery
That's
for
also
himself,
like some myth,
he made his way
legend
to
shit, or
Souther
like
Fell
what
on the
a
exact
group of
same
people
date,
made up.
hoping to witness something out of the ordinary. It's June 24th, 2023.
Like here and there also
A
like
beautiful
some
sunny day as Crag
like
arrives
spooky
at the
stories.
ridge where so
What
many
would be the
strange
purpose
sightings
to
have occurred.
tell a spooky story?
With his dog
to
Finn
make
by
like
his side,
a
he sets
tourist
up a
spot,
cozy base for
or
the
to
night ahead.
prevent to
And
go
before the
like
sun
make
dips
people
below
go
the
to a
hills,
certain
he
place.
heads out for
Is
a
there like the
quiet
common
walk,
way why
taking in the stillness
back
of
then
the
the
landscape,
parents taught their
wondering
kiddos,
if,
oh, like when you
perhaps
go
tonight
into the
might hold
forest,
something more
the
than
witch is
just peace
haunting
and
you,
quiet.
because they just don't want the kiddos to go into the forest because it's really dangerous.
And see if
Yeah,
we can
like
find
yeah.
ghosts.
It's
So it's
here and
quite
there like some
traditional for
stories
people to
are
go
just
up
like for
to
preventing
places like
something or
Helvellyn
just invoking like interest.
on Midsummer's Eve and spend the night up there. Spend the whole day up there actually. Spend all night.
Can be used in both ways.
And no one ever comes here. Helvellyn, yeah, it's great. Third highest mountain in England. Hasn't got what this has got. It doesn't have a spectral army.
It's crazy.
This is
Yeah,
where
it's like
at.
still crazy. Like
That said, this hasn't got a spectral army either because I don't believe in ghosts at all.
the dog was so cute.
Cheeky little guy. He's the best little dog, boy.
No. No, what a cutie pie! Oh, no.
Attacking me, he's supposed to be attacking me.
Oh, he's such a cutie pie, this dog.
20 past 10. Still no sign.
But very beautiful scenery. I like
Getting quite dark
envy
now.
him.
Moon's up.
Envy him
See it.
right now.
See me.
Oh, happy puppy, happy puppy.
Moon's
Like
up.
the puppy was very full and
Planets is up.
energetical.
I don't know what that is. It might be Venus, perhaps. Yeah, sun's down. It's not going to be down for long. It's going to skirt along the north there and pop back up almost in the northeast.
He's so beautiful.
Where's the damn army? You know what, I'm kind of joking about it now.
Now you hear that
But if I hear
like
lots
just
of
trumpets
feet
or
marching
so.
and horses
Battalion.
neighing and carriages
March.
rumbling, I'm going to absolutely brick it.
Although Crag considers himself a skeptic when it comes to the mysteries some believe exist between the living and the dead, a quiet tension creeps in as the light slowly fades from the sky. The deeper the landscape sinks into shadow, the more he finds himself thinking about the stories. The ones that claim a ghostly army appears on this very ridge during Midsummer's Eve. If there's any truth to it, then the moment of their appearance would be drawing near. Still, Craig shakes it off. He's not here to scare himself. He takes a deep breath, reminds himself it's just a story, and begins to make his way back to the tent, the comforting sound of Finn's paws padding beside him. But what he doesn't know is that the most unexpected moment of the entire trip is just around the corner. Something his camera will soon capture, whether he's ready for it or not.
Right, I've switched to night vision.
Ah, that was like, yeah, we saw that before.
Infrared on.
Is like the
Very,
dog
very
behind, or is that like already?
I can't see anything now. It's kind of weird looking probably in this. There's still quite a bit of light in the sky there, but in terms of on the ground, it's very dark.
I know it's the dog.
It's even. Yeah, so I've not seen anything. I've not seen a single, not even a single soldier. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So that's okay.
Is he just walking around?
Now
I thought already like where
settle
then
down.
he has like a
Get a
tent.
little bit of kit. Hopefully not get woken up in the night. It's going to be a very early start in the morning because it's going to get very light soon. Oh, not one at all. Oh, what the hell? There's a bloke stood next to my tent.
What?
That is absolutely scared the out of me. I'm not kidding you.
Just as Crag expects it the least, he notices someone standing right next to
Yeah,
his
we
tent.
saw like a silhouette.
He freezes for a moment, but when he looks properly, there's nothing there. It's as if the figure had vanished into thin air. In disbelief, Crag tries to calm himself. Must have been the shadows or something, he thinks, brushing it off, convincing himself it was all
I
in
don't
his
know,
head.
like it was kind of
But
like a
what
cut
Crag
looking.
doesn't know, however, is that just before his camera stopped filming, it had captured something. Something
Send
that
the
would
dog into
confirm what he saw.
check, yeah, with all.
The footage
Dog,
he'd unknowingly recorded would leave him questioning everything.
Find tree. Yeah, look, you see. It's like one silhouette. Yeah, standing there.
If you look closely, you can make out a long black figure
Yeah,
standing motionless
that's-
behind some rocks.
that's crazy looking.
Almost blending into the shadows. Craig didn't notice it at first. It wasn't until he posted the video on his channel and viewers started to comment about the strange figure that he realized what had been captured. The exact moment he thought he saw someone standing next to his tent, there it was on the footage. Something clearly standing just beyond his view. Craig had always been a skeptic
Dude, that's
when it
creepy.
came to the paranormal.
Yeah, but like
after seeing the footage for himself, he couldn't help but feel unsettled.
it's
the timing
creepy,
of it all
but
seemed
yeah,
too
like
perfect.
you know, I'm
Almost
always
too
skeptical.
coincidental
But
to just
I
be a
don't
trick of
want
the
to
camera. Could it have been something supernatural?
accuse him of like
Or was
faking
there
it. It
another
was also like
explanation for what he had
looking
caught on film?
authentical of the reaction.
Either
Just
way,
the cut
it
was
was a
strange.
moment Crag wouldn't soon forget. Did you already find that first clip horrifying? Then brace yourself, because this next one takes things to a whole
Like why
new
to
level.
cut
Imagine
like
you're
exactly
deep in the
at
wilderness,
the part
far
when
from
something
anyone
happened.
or anything. And
It's
instead
always
of seeing something
suspicious.
strange, you hear it. Quick interruption.
Just imagine
If
you
you
would
were
make
enjoying
a
this
scientific
video, why
proof.
not hit that subscribe button? We're on a
And
mission to
before
hit
you have like the
150,000
measurement, you just turn off the
subscribers.
machine.
And when we do, 3 lucky
It
fans
would
will
yeah
win a free
invalidate
item of their choice
like
from our merch store.
invalidate like completely
Right
like
now, 73.6% of you watching
Yeah,
haven't
like the
subscribed yet.
process.
It's completely free. And
Guys,
your
I'm gonna
support
prove
helps us
tonight
make
that
even
there's
more
ghosts.
awesome videos.
See you
So,
tomorrow.
Don't miss out. Subscribe.
It's-
And let's get back to the video.
Yeah, guys, I support scary vids.
This next video
Creepy
comes
vids,
from
sorry.
the YouTube channel, The
Fuck.
Flex Tapes.
Okay, sorry.
Flex takes his viewers
Creepy
along
vids.
on his outdoor adventures, often filled
Like
with
those,
peaceful
like-
camping trips and serene
But
escapes
they
into
also
nature.
sound like very
His
similar.
goal is inspiring others to disconnect, head outside,
But both
and
are
fully
nice.
embrace the freedom that comes with living life off the beaten path. While out hiking not too long ago, Flex stumbled upon something unusual in the distance, tucked away in the forest and just off the main trail. Curiosity led him closer,
Whoa.
and to his surprise, he discovered an abandoned caravan.
Damn, very
And what
abandoned.
made it even stranger was
It's
that
full-
the interior was still filled with personal belongings.
And like filled,
Almost as
like
if someone had left in a
a
hurry
lot.
and never returned. Captivated by the mystery and the
Yeah.
atmosphere of the place, Flex decided to return and spend a night inside the caravan, thinking it would make for a unique and compelling video. But what he didn't know yet was that this overnight stay would turn out to be unlike anything he'd ever experienced before. It's January 26th, 2023. Flex returns to the caravan, filled with excitement for the mini adventure ahead. As he steps inside,
I would be afraid that
and
someone
begins
would
to
return.
explore,
Yeah.
he tries to find the best spot to sleep, all while
It seems
soaking
like
in the
very
eerie
old
silence
already.
and strange stillness that lingers around the forgotten
But who knows?
space,
Like someone could
still
still
cluttered
like
with
yeah.
someone else's life, left behind.
Right, so already on the inside, you get an idea. I mean, most of the windows are gone, but the curtains are over them. It's in fairly good condition. It's not wrecked or anything like that. I think it's
Yeah,
recently
but
been discovered, and
just
maybe some
just
people have
messy.
been in it. I noticed a bit of graffiti on the other side.
Is
So
that like a
I'll
puppet
look at the
house?
bedroom. And if not, I'm liking the look of these sofas. And maybe move some of
That's
this stuff.
it's so eerie like
set up there.
already.
I'll set up my little camping stove.
From a horror movie.
It's a perfect table. Anyone remember these old TVs? Well, we're not
Okay,
sleeping
that
in
was the
bedroom.
time beyond
pile
Jurassic.
full of stuff.
No, before. God damn it. I'm kidding, guys.
There's still toilet roll and like hairbrushes and stuff. It's just mental, isn't it? It's on a different level. It's just full of stuff.
That's crazy.
There's lots of baby photos as well.
After checking
What
all
happened
the
there?
rooms and taking
Like,
a moment
it's-
to investigate the
I would be
strange
afraid of
little
what's
space,
maybe under all of
Flex
that junk.
decides that
Yeah.
the old couch in the main room
That's
is
so true,
probably
Ambi.
his best bet for the night.
Like it's
It
just
seems like
sort
the
of an
easiest spot to
animal
clean
or
up
so
and turn
lingering
into something
there.
remotely comfortable.
Oh yeah, that's
So
a
he gets to
that's a
work,
very good point.
making
Ambi.
himself a temporary home in this abandoned caravan. By the time he's settled in,
Or
the
trash
sun is already
pandas.
dipping below the horizon, casting
good
long
old
shadows
trash
through the cracked
pandas.
windows. And after all the cleaning and exploring, hunger
Be aware of
finally
the
starts
trash
to kick in.
pandas.
With the light fading and the temperature dropping, it's time to
I
fire
know
up
they-
the stove and make some dinner.
Or I heard
hoping the rest of the
they
evening
can
will stay
use
as quiet
their
as the
drop
first few hours.
the roundhouse
some
kicks
soup.
to like kick you off their
The only
property.
issue I've got really
Yeah, like very
Off the road,
territorial
every cargo
to.
has every single
I hope
car.
I said the word rightly.
That's weird.
Territorial. Territorial?
Just a wind.
I hope I said it correctly.
Like a draft. A draft blowing through. Oh, and I even got a pan.
The stove still works. Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna have to do this old school.
He has no.
Right. Is it hot to touch? Not really. No. That'll do.
While eating his food, Flex feels surprisingly satisfied. The meal hits the spot, and he can't help but think how unexpectedly cozy this old caravan has turned out to be. So far,
Boah,
it feels
diarrhea
like the
incoming.
perfect little solo adventure. Peaceful, remote, and full of
No, but
character.
it seems like still like
To add
he
a
made
little
the
fun to
best
the
out
evening,
of the place.
Flex tells a few ghost stories to the camera, just to spice things up, and enjoys a drink as the night settles in around him.
He's not getting
Eventually,
scared. He's
with the
like
wind
just
resting
scaring the
gently
people
outside
with his
and
ghost
darkness
stories.
fully cloaking the forest,
He was so far
decides
like
it's time
very
to test
like
out his
more
makeshift
impressed
bed.
about the place.
He leaves his camera rolling, just in case anything interesting happens during the night. And it's a good thing he did, because this is the moment when things take a strange,
The
unexplainable
trash
turn.
pandas are returning. The whole cult. Huh? Oh. They're just coming in. There was surely someone, or is right now inside. What is happening? Is now their cooking time?
Although strange rustling sounds begin to emerge from around Flex, he remains fast asleep,
Crazy.
completely unaware of the concerning noises. But
Sounds
it
like
doesn't
someone with a
stop
key
there.
entered the room, yeah? Perhaps really the owner just returned. No way, he doesn't realize it. Damn! Survival instincts, 0. No, like I guess like when it's like not that loud, he's definitely not alone. Yeah, I think whether someone is smoking there or was someone, so something. What is going on? No, it's no one is there. No, there is someone. Oh, I think now he's gone.
Finally, Flex woke up from
What?
his deep sleep. And while he did hear something that
It
made
was
him
like,
feel uneasy,
I guess perhaps when
he
the dude
remained
was going
completely
and
unaware
walking
of
off,
the
he was then
strange
like,
and unsettling sounds that had just been captured on his camera.
there was definitely someone in there. Just smoked one cigarette.
I think we're alright.
Or looked also around.
Quite a good sleep. I'm going to go back to sleep in a second.
Crazy dude.
I'll probably just join you in the morning. It's pretty uneventful, to be honest. Yeah. I'll join in the morning.
Damn. I don't know,
Not
like.
a bad night's sleep, to be quite honest. I mean, it's dry, it's comfortable. There was no
I really
wind
hope it was
last
not
night,
faked.
there was no rain.
Because you can also like
So-
easily fake it, of course. That
Yeah,
it was like already
not
up,
too bad,
like
to be quite honest. A
that
little bit
they
cold.
planned it
Back
already,
around
like
my
that
heated
it will
jacket,
come in
but
the
I mean,
night.
other
It's
than
yeah, of
that,
course
if you
possible,
really
but
didn't
yeah.
need it, you're in desperate need of somewhere to stay for a night. Perfect. You know.
But I
Still
would not
completely
like
unaware of what
say
had
that
taken
now,
place
like
during the
for
night.
real. He made like
Flex
an impression
calmly
that
made
it
some
would be
breakfast,
like
sipped his
honest and
tea,
everything.
packed up his gear, and left the eerie caravan
But
behind.
damn, he
It
didn't
wasn't
realize
until
that.
he reviewed the footage back at home that he realized what he
Holy
had
shit, I
unknowingly
would be
slept through.
scared if I would see,
And the
like
sounds
find
he heard
out
on
that
tape
someone
left
was
him
there.
both unsettled and oddly relieved that nothing had happened to him. Whether it was the wind, a wild animal, or something far more chilling. It's a question that remains unanswered. But one thing is certain. Flex made it through the night safe and sound. And that's what matters most. This mystery is just one of many bizarre events caught on camera. Now let's take a look at the next chilling camping encounter clip that left viewers equally baffled.
That one was very interesting.
This next terrifying clip comes from the YouTube channel Whole Other Level Outdoors, also known as WOLO, where Daryl shares all kinds of content centered around his greatest passion, Outdoor adventures. Having grown up surrounded by nature, Daryl has spent his life hunting, fishing, and embracing the serenity
Like,
of the wild.
again, fishing stuff.
Usually, his videos reflect peace, skill, and the beauty of the outdoors.
Mhm.
But in this particular video, he shares an encounter that, to this day, lives
Little
rent-free
foxy.
in his mind. It's October 24th, 2018. Daryl is out on a small adventure deep in the woods with his father, far away from any signs of civilization. The two are enjoying quality time together, soaking in the fresh air and quiet of the forest. But just as they're sitting by the fire, unwinding after a long day, an eerie howling-like sound suddenly echoes through the trees around them, unlike anything they've ever heard before.
Yeah, could be a hurt animal, sick animal. But still creepy. Holy
Hey,
shit.
we're here in camp. Do you hear that?
It sounds, yeah, could do. But it's loud. Holy shit.
At first, Daryl and his father try to brush it off as just a coyote in the distance. But as the sound grows louder and seems to creep closer with every passing second, doubt begins to set in. The noise sends chills down
Sound
their
like
spines,
wild dogs
and
to me.
considering they've spent
Yeah,
most
like
of their
I would
lives
also say wolf.
outdoors, hunting and exploring, the fact
Coyote
that neither
when
of them
it's
had
like
ever
they're
heard
regional
anything
or
like this
so.
before
Or
made it all
wild
the more
dogs. Yeah,
unsettling.
like coyote,
Later,
wild dogs.
Daryl posted the footage online, hoping that some of his viewers might recognize the sound or have a logical explanation for
It
it.
was like a rainworm.
Some claimed it
A
was nothing more than a
mutated
coyote
rainworm.
or even a distant rooster, but others weren't so sure. Most viewers
The
suggested
rainworms
it had
are
to be something
crazy.
far more mysterious.
Don't
Perhaps
underestimate
a
them.
Sasquatch,
Only because they can
or
only
even
wiggle,
a dog
that doesn't mean they can
In the
wiggle
end,
you
there's
to
no
death.
definitive answer.
Just like,
But one thing is certain.
use
Whatever it
wiggle!
was, the sound they
Just
heard
like-
that night will haunt
like doing
Daryl
like the
and
wiggle
his father's
move.
memory for the rest of his life.
God
This
damn it, we
mystery
talked
may
like
never be
last time
solved,
in the training, you
but
did
in
it
this next
better.
encounter,
Come
it's
on.
anything but a
Just
mystery what
give more
shattered
power.
the serene trip.
Poor
This is
rainworm.
Megan, who shares bits and pieces of her
Sadly-
life on her YouTube channel called Megan
Sad
Page.
rainworm.
Her content usually
No, rainworms
consists of
are
story
living their
times
life. They
or little
wiggle
vlogs
like
of
their
her day,
life through
offering a glimpse
their
into her
life.
lighthearted life. But in this particular video, she shared an experience that was anything but lighthearted. It's June 17th,
Oh, look, that
2022.
forest. Holy shit.
Megan was enjoying a peaceful getaway in nature, sitting
Mhm.
in the middle of a serene spot as she shared a story with her viewers. As the sound of birds chirped and the breeze rustled through the trees, she was emptying her thoughts and soaking in the calm surroundings. Everything felt perfect, until suddenly, something behind her caught her attention.
Oh no.
Like a true narcissist.
Oh no.
Okay, well, you scared me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sweetheart, don't worry.
Okay, I'm
You're
sorry.
probably more dangerous than me. You're probably more evil than me. I hear the same. You're bomb. Little stoner.
Okay, that was terrifying.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Don't go into the
shaking.
woods alone, please. Yeah, please. Oh, I
Megan
hope that
walked
is
back
a
to her
wake-up
tent,
call.
But her moment of peace was shattered
Don't
as she
go-
noticed a man suddenly approaching her
Yeah.
with a broken bottle in his hand. As she returned to her camp, the unease lingered, and she couldn't shake the feeling that this man might still be wandering through the woods. His unsettling presence
my
had her on high
gosh.
alert, and she quickly realized it wasn't worth the risk.
Like as female,
Not wanting
to
to
see
stay
that
any
someone
longer,
like with a
Megan made the
broken
decision
glass
to
like
pack up and
appearing.
leave. Despite the
Oh,
man's
that's not
words
good.
that
He walked
wouldn't
up on
hurt
her quickly and
there was
aggressively.
something off
Yeah.
about him. Something that made her feel like he wasn't in
And
the right state
she
of mind.
heard him, yeah, like already,
fear
and then it
was
was
real,
nothing. Like he was yeah waiting, and then
Megan
he
made
just
it out of
came.
the forest unharmed.
I think he
Although the
decided then
encounter
against
remained
it
with her.
also.
A stark reminder of how
Perhaps
quickly
like
things
he
can
thought
take a
she
turn
would
for
be
the
like
worse when you
streaming
least
or
expect
so.
it.
I think the
This serves
camera
as a
was
stark
saving
reminder
her
to be
life.
aware of the
I guess.
dangers that may be
Like I don't
lurking in the near,
want to
and to be
accuse him.
cautious
Like it
when
can be a
venturing alone
misunderstanding,
into
of
the
course.
wilderness.
But
With that in mind, let's dive into the next clip.
yeah, he's lucky
Meet
that
Chris,
she was
the man
unarmed.
behind
Yeah,
the YouTube channel Blot Outdoors Show. A
Yeah,
channel
really, yeah.
mostly dedicated to everything outdoors.
Holy
from
shit.
camping and hiking
Where
to
he
fun
was
product
he like
reviews and normally
inside of a
lighthearted
bush?
videos. In this particular clip, Chris
That
goes
looked
on
crazy.
a camping adventure with
Like
his
very
friend
cool.
Nick at none other
Like how
than
you
Chillingham
would go
Castle,
by Zelda somewhere
nestled in the
inside of
northern
like a
part of
tree.
Northumberland, England. Famously known as the most haunted castle
So
in the
cool.
country, this eerie location
Now,
is
where-
the
now I
perfect
see where they
spot
got
for a
inspired.
daring stealth camp. While camping is not allowed on these grounds, that's exactly what makes it exciting for Chris and Mick.
To Castle and Gardens.
But what begins as a fun, bold adventure quickly turns into a complete disaster. It's October 10th, 2023. Chris and Mick arrive at the infamous castle while there's still daylight.
The castle
After
looks
taking
very
a walk across
awesome.
the
Holy
property
shit!
to scout out a good
Like
spot for the
I
night,
love
they decide
all
to
kinds
play
of
it cool
like
and hang out in the castle's
castle
park,
or so. Or
just like any other visitor. The last thing
Also
they
like
want
the
is to
car
draw
house.
attention to themselves before the sun goes down. Then, as dusk settles and the gardens begin to empty, it's time to get moving.
Also like the
With the
playlist
last of the
looks very
daylight slipping
awesome.
away and most people gone, Chris and Mick quietly make their way into a hidden corner of the grounds and set up their camp.
Oh, that's like also underneath like. Oh, that's so cool. It's so magical when you're underneath like, yeah, like the trees.
Looks like it's dark here in the woods, but as you can see, it's still light once you step outside. Right. Show you all our food and drink. I'll start with the
Oh
drinks
my
first.
gosh.
So we've got loads of meat to eat, but no bun. Little Mick.
They
you
have
looking
like a
forward
good meal ahead
to
of
getting my
them.
meat in your mouth tonight, Mandingo?
Although the atmosphere surrounding the castle
Like a
feels
good vibe already.
undeniably eerie, Chris and
Huh?
Mick are enjoying themselves, relaxing
First-
with a drink
first of all,
and
like
some
a nice
snacks
good beer.
as they laugh off the spooky stories tied to these haunted grounds. The night feels calm,
Like it's just
and
nice.
for a moment,
Cheers, guys,
it seems
cheers.
like they've pulled it off. But just as they begin to feel confident that nothing can go wrong, and that they'll get through the night unnoticed, the exact
I make
thing
also
they had
cheers
hoped
with,
to
like,
avoid
Jay.
suddenly happens.
So, I guess that's
In
the
the
last
distance,
one.
they spot a group of people approaching. It
I've
looks
still
like some
pits
sort
out,
of night tour, and they're heading closer
which I
than
can
expected.
like eat after the stream. But only like a third. Spooky guided tour going on in the woods. You don't see anything. Hmm? Huh?
There's people getting walked around. One or two.
Yeah, like surely like the same thing that.
I'm hoping and praying. Don't come through here.
I
At
heard the
first,
best
Chris and Mick still hold on to a
like
bit of hope.
human
Maybe the group will just
defense
pass by
mechanism
without
is
noticing their
just
small
to shout,
hidden camp.
"Hey,
They sit completely still.
we have a
barely
gun!"
breathing, doing their
Everyone
best
is
to
instantly
blend into
threat.
the darkness of the night.
Yeah, we also.
But luck seemed not
Cool.
really on their side tonight.
Do we want to shoot cans? Yeah, I'm fully down with it. Okay, come here. Instant friends. No, don't make yourself not obvious. Not obvious. Like it's better like to say. Oh, they found them.
We're caught.
here. I've got permission to be here. Oh. Have you got permission to be here?
Aye, we've got permission, mate.
From who?
The owner.
Okay.
Aye.
Well, I'll be speaking with a caretaker just to make sure. I'm conducting a ghost tour here, so if I can tell you to keep any noise down.
Listen, mate.
What's that?
Look, we need bother, right? We've had a few drinks, so we wouldn't be able to drive home anyway, if you know what I mean.
Right.
When-
Well, I've still got a report and
Listen, mate. There's no point in that.
Well, I think there is.
There's not. We need bother. We're not causing any trouble.
Well, I've got to make them aware.
Listen.
That's right. No.
We'll be gone first thing in the morning.
Kevin, oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Well, mate, we've had a few drinks. So
You can be outside in the woods, it's
Can't
still
move
like
on.
suddenly like a Kevin coming around. I'm sorry, do you got permission?
And you wouldn't want to be on it. I'm off the bin, I tell you.
We'll be gone before it's light. Mate, we can't move. We can't. Like, I swear down. We've shared it. We've shared
In such a like late time, you need to debate with a dude. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We'll see it.
They're camping in the same place as the tour. Yeah, they surely didn't knew that there was a
So,
tour.
like, you know, we're pretty professional. We never leave any mess and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Obviously, shooting and stuff like that.
Aye.
He knows what areas shouldn't be occupied.
Aye.
After a long
Oh.
talk with the tour guide, who, luckily for them, turned out to be a kind and understanding
Yeah,
man,
okay.
they came to a compromise.
At least.
The guide explained that he would have to inform his boss, the owner of the castle, to get official permission. And to their surprise,
Yeah, okay, true.
got
They
the
went
green
to a
light
castle.
on one condition.
True, they went
no
to a
open fire,
castle.
and they were
Yeah,
to
it's a
show full
sightseeing
respect
place.
to the grounds of Chillingham Castle. Grateful for the
That's-
opportunity, Chris and
yeah,
Nick agreed
okay,
without
that
hesitation.
makes the
They
difference
stuck to their
a little
word,
bit,
kept
like-
things quiet, and continued their evening,
When
sipping
is
on
yeah
a few drinks
considered
under
as
the
like a
stars.
property of like
For a moment, it felt
certain
like the
owner?
perfect night, an unforgettable adventure with a lucky twist.
That's crazy.
But just as they were about to crawl into their
You
sleeping
think
bags,
you find
ready to
Bigfoot
wind
in
down
the
and
woods.
rest after an eventful evening,
No, the tour guide
something
finds
strange
you.
happened.
Okay, guys, it's that
You
time of
can, you
night.
can go
Me and
as
Schmidt,
far you want. The tour
we're gonna
guides
get
are
some
finding
sleep
you
now. It's
everywhere.
very late, it's after midnight.
Everywhere is a tour guide
It's been a
leading,
great night,
like literally.
apart from getting caught. But, you know.
But there is no tour guides to your heart, or to my heart.
Yeah, just hang tight, hang tight.
I think my heart is more fitting. The tour guide, there is like a book. You open it.
Quiet.
That's just one side. It says no destination.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
We're not-
the dark abyss.
We're not done. We have to stay.
Or North Pole. There it is. By Santa? No, it's just frozen.
There's no way I'm going out.
Oh my gosh, Santa!
There's no way I'm going out and packing up.
Like I'm talking again,
Although they were
yes,
quite
I'm so
tipsy,
sorry.
The strange, unexplainable sounds had snapped them straight into alertness. The laughter was gone, replaced
The classical
by tense
BS talk
silence as
needs
they
to be
listened
also
closely,
present
only to be met
once
with
in
an
the
eerie
stream.
stillness
It
that
was
followed,
already like 20
with
20
questions
times
circulating in
or
their
so.
minds and a lingering sense of unease. Chris and Mick eventually drifted off to sleep, and the rest of the night passed quietly, without any
good,
more
at least that.
disturbances. As the first light of morning crept over the historic grounds, they packed up their belongings with care, making sure not to leave a
Well, like,
single trace
the-
behind.
The trees look also
To
so
anyone
eerie
visiting
here.
that day, it would have been as if they had never camped there at all. But the memory of those strange sounds stuck with them. Even in the daylight, they couldn't quite shake the feeling. Could it really have been one of the spirits said to roam these ancient halls? Or was someone just out for a scare? Either way, what started as a daring, light-hearted adventure turned into a chilling reminder that some places carry stories for a reason. And maybe some of those stories are true. Now, prepare yourself
Yeah.
for the final clip.
Just
where
be
once
aware
again,
of the tour
it was
guides.
people that brought fear into
They are the
adventure.
worst.
This next creepy camping encounter comes from Casey Johnston,
Hey,
who
like
documents her adventures on
they
her
are
YouTube
so
channel
worse.
as she
They
lives
couldn't
full-time in her
like
cozy home
develop
on
so
wheels,
far like
accompanied by her
a
cat
defense
Olive.
spray for it.
Her
Like
content
there's bear
ranges from
spray,
lighthearted
wolf
vlogs
spray,
and scenic
your
travels
mama
to
spray.
DIY build videos, all centered around the joys of van life.
Okay, I need to stop.
But in this
I
particular
get
video,
like I'm
Casey
tired.
faced something that was far from joyful.
And it's not a good
Instead,
combination.
she experienced
Tired.
the deeply
And
unsettling
it's
side of
like
living
my
alone
BS
on
talk
the road.
on stream. It's not
March
good.
20th,
Don't
2025.
take me seriously.
Casey had spent the night in a quiet little town
Oh,
nestled
again.
in southern Utah. Like
I'm
most
so
mornings,
sorry.
she woke up early, made
Luna,
herself
shut
some
up.
coffee, got to work behind
Okay.
her laptop, and recorded a few clips for her vlog.
Well, like also here,
Everything felt
you guys
routine
in
and
the US
peaceful
have
until
so many
something
awesome
strange
like
broke that calm.
yeah like
She
landscapes.
noticed a black car
The
driving
scenery
by.
is so
At first,
it's
it
so
didn't
insane.
seem out of
like
the ordinary. Besides of it
it's
riding
like
suspiciously
also the
slow.
surf like or
But
the
then,
area is
just
so
a few minutes
vast like
later,
like
the same car
white
came back
looking.
down the
It's
road
crazy. It
and
looks
pulled
so
into
beautiful.
the very same lot
So natural,
where
like
Casey's
of
van was
course.
parked.
They are interesting,
vehicle
but
slowed even more as it
not
approached,
scary. Yeah.
creeping behind the van.
Like
Close
here and
enough for
there,
Casey to make
some
out
of
the
them
two
are
men
very
sitting
scary, but
inside.
like
They just drove
yeah,
slowly
not every
past her
time
van,
is like the video
clearly
completely.
watching.
Completely like on the
went up
spooky
a little
factor.
road that was behind the lot that we were parked in, and they got to the end of the road, turned right back around, and then very slowly started coming back down the road towards the van. So this whole time I'm sat up here in the cab area very discreetly trying to watch what they're doing out this driver's side window. But once they got close enough back towards the van, I actually moved from up here into the back area because that is where I keep my safety items. And unfortunately, I don't have a window on the driver's side back there, so I lost my visual of them. But I could hear that they pulled their car up right along the driver's side of the van, and they actually honked their horn at us. Which, of course, I ignored. And after I didn't respond to their honk, one of them got out of the car and came up and started knocking on my driver's side window.
Yeah, they want to make a robbery.
Unsettled and feeling unsafe.
Like Lily,
Casey
it
tried
feels
her
really
best
like
to
it.
ignore the two men, hoping they'd eventually lose interest and drive off. And for a brief moment, it seemed like they did. The car slowly pulled away, but not without creeping past one last time, their eyes still locked on her van. Casey knew she couldn't stay here any longer, so she started searching online for a safer place to
Some
move to,
creeps
somewhere
out
with
there
more
are
people
so
around.
fucked up.
But what made everything worse was the realization that this was a small town, meaning those men could still be lingering nearby, watching, waiting. And just as she was calmly weighing her options, trying to stay calm and collected, that same black car came back again.
30 to 45 minutes later, the same car comes back down the road and pulls off on a street just up the road from us. So my brain is immediately telling me, oh, these guys are up the street and now they're just watching.
Yeah.
Feeling more and more unsafe by the second,
Yeah,
Casey
that's-
didn't wait any longer. She quickly packed up, turned on the engine,
Very
and
good.
drove straight to a local breakfast spot she had seen earlier. Somewhere with people and the safety of being in a residential area.
Very good.
Thankfully, she didn't spot the black car trailing behind her. But that tight, uneasy feeling in her chest didn't go away. Even as the day moved on, the tension lingered. Casey decided she couldn't risk staying anywhere nearby, so she drove 2 hours out of town until she found a nice,
Hope she has some
well-reviewed
protection.
camping
Yeah,
area
it's
that
like
finally
also
felt safe.
alone as a female, like to
Only
drive
then,
around.
surrounded by trees and
Like it's surely
peace,
like
did she
to
begin
have
to
the
breathe
freedom is
normally
very
again.
awesome and
The
everything.
entire experience
Yeah,
had
like
left her
in
rattled,
situations like this,
but it
it's
also
been like
served
so
as a sharp
so
reminder.
risky.
No matter how
Very
peaceful
dangerous.
a place might seem,
Always
staying
like
aware
be
of your surroundings
prepared
is
to
crucial.
protect yourself.
Because sometimes,
And also,
even
like
the
she did,
smallest,
go to
quietest
places
towns
where it's
can
like
hold
where
the
it
darkest
has a
unease.
lot of people. But here and there, the certain time,
Now that
when
was
it's
all for today,
happening,
folks.
it's like
If
already
you enjoyed these
indicating if
horrifying
it's
clips,
even possible to go
subscribe
there,
my channel and
or
click to
like
see
how
more on the
far you
video
off
on screen.
civilization, and how you're, yeah, if you have a vehicle or not. It's yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the last one shows really like always be also aware of your surroundings. This one was a very like surprise. Like it has also like very good ones in this one, in this video. It's just like big kisses for creepy Vids. Guys, if you like the video, he has like also many more like of camping or like other stuff, abandoned building or the disturbing stuff on the internet was also I saw like all kinds of topics. I can really recommend it also like to check his channel out and also support of course. Yeah, like I would say I put on the memes. Meme time. Okay, then don't see even meme time. The disturbing stuff killed me. Like it was like now like today I need to say like we had like okay, Nick Crowley's video, that was some cases. Like we had very much like the cases in general it was holy moly, like a really roller coaster, really much. But yeah, like the last ones we could just enjoy, like really, and you need to endure my BS talk. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry. Like here and there it's just like intrusive thoughts that I'm like instantly letting go. Here and there good, here they're not good. Okay, I look up if unusual videos has like it had like a new video. That's good. Then it's just one, okay. Then Man I'm Dead has surely also like a new one. And after those two or three perhaps, I call it 1 hour of memes, but it feels like a minute. Like just 1 hour meme. Holy shit. The first clip already. Is it what I think it is? Is it really that's what I think it is? Is it chicken jockey? Chicken jockey? It looks already very like it. They go into it. Guys, also like here, check unusual videos out. Many of those like fever dream like meme videos. Also by Man I'm Dead, but yeah, like you're gonna see it. Just much love. It was chicken jockey, I can't. And like what is going on with the people? Like it's crazy, but what is going on?
Fish. Fish. Fish.
What? How did he make that? He just threw the boxes away. Oh no. This bunny. What? Flippers, yeah, he was flipping. Oh my gosh, there's so many ways. That was like literally a fever dream. Oh my gosh, no, what was it? Was it Sprite? I really hope it was Sprite or so. No! He fucked the whole fence up. The fence didn't work. Didn't work. Need like a renewal. Those are the knees, guys. Those are the knees. Hey. Oh.
Ich sag dir, Bulgarien ist hier im Kommen wieder, ne?
Big world! Big world! Big world! Big world!
Oh!
What is going on?
Oh, he's reading it! He's reading the note!
Cute puppy, yeah, he was adorable.
I'm gonna cry in the car.
The whole drink came back. I can't.
No. Oh shit.
She was really vanished.
Oh god, no. Lucy, save yourself. Don't let it happen. Lucy, move. Lucy.
Lucy just said goodbye, like she's done with you. I'm done with this shit. John, you treated me like garbage. I'm now like done with you. No, Lucy. Oh, that was smooth. This stanky face at the end, like whoa.
Watch this.
Feel that when you just feel like here and there something. Oh. That was so good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Like when I would think about fever dreams, then it's exactly like this.
And I will fucking burn the pizza.
I feel that also.
It's my 15th year at the middle school.
Why
and
you
I'm
did
sure
that?
It will be.
No! No! Hey, luckily nothing bad happened. I can also be going so much into high. So badly, like.
Oh, mama.
Oh, no.
You punched the face cam? That it makes. Wow, that's too much. Holy shit! That was also cool looking. No! Have those been lemurs? What was like the reason?
He's like a little kid.
I love that. He was feeling it. Don't mind Slippy Joe. Slippy Joe is here and there, like just for increasing the mood. He's not a good singer, but he's like for the mood there. He stepped on that person's face, yeah. That was crazy. Like you would expect that he would be trained for this situation. But that was like that was thrown that it was like landing like this. It's like still like very remarkable, but damn, and when you just like have the angle on the face and something is just not working. like. Oh no, poor kitty. Oh. We talked last time about camels that are talking. Camels are just perfect. Camels are like so fucking funny. Hey, let's hang out. Tomorrow. Anyway, it's getting late. Well, like the owl looks very much that it has like a side quest to offer. What could be the side quest? That cat will be in the sink all day. Yeah, like, oh, that's like an endless loop. God damn it, eh? The music also like sounds like it sounds already like a quest. It's like you're in RPG. Check out unusual videos, and also Man I'm Dead. Like they go into it. What is going on there?
Like this. Like.
What the frog? I feel that with waking up.
Going on, chat, bro. I got beat up today, yo. Duck.
The Lego sound.
See this man? He's a magic man. He's gonna touch this hot fire. Oh man, he's a magic man. Watch, free cookies? Dude, no way. This is actually my lucky day.
he No! 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 The Cookie Monster! No!
I know this is hang on, this is a little dirt trail.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Time for the grand final of the Intel Challenge Katowice 2017!
Do it. Oh, that was cute. Stay on the bed! Oh my god, it's gone!
No!
I'm doing the push-up.
What do you expect? Do you expect that the Happy Wheel is protected against wind?
Just to clarify, I will still be doing the challenge. I'll be walking 23,000 in.
Huh? Okay, I missed like the first part.
Great, now none of us can watch TV. That's my TV! No crap, that's why I'm freaking stealing it. I'm calling the cops.
What's that for a situation? The Chosen One!
Shit, where the fuck did I put it?
The Chosen One wrecks sometimes.
It's not here, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you are. Robots.
The robots on it.
You are currently being recorded.
This movie was also kind of nuts. Like not even like I kind of liked the movie. Wait a minute, what?
Thank God you look like your picture.
There's a fucking sheep
How were the
outside.
spooky videos good?
There's a sheep outside.
Oh my
Like some
God,
interesting ones, very much.
Yes, Mom?
I feel that as soon you're like finished. Oh. How does he do that? How does he do that? Very suspicious. Every school toilet be like.
My fault. If I make this, give me a kiss. Alright?
It's like what's happening in school is like crazy sometimes. We just had also like one dude just always like this one put like soap and water on toilet paper and just threw it on the ceiling, and it was just sticking, like it was sticking for a long time. Like that was staying for the half a year surely. Damn!
All this money Mike
Damn,
paid
like
just
a
from
like
selling fans.
fit.
Only.
That's it. Only fans. That's all she.
But I'm not sure if that's like, yeah, I think okay. But still, like for the brain, like making like always like this, and I'm not sure if it's good. Like just push-ups like singly also is, I guess, better. But yeah, who knows? Who am I to say it?
Hey, yo, don't let him do that.
That was so sick when he broke it at the end. Or was it this Babosh, like meme where they all throw like Coke bottles to the ground? I can't, eh? Don't scare your kids.
Who have all these ones for?
Wait a minute, what? Unc getting active.
Oh, how's it going, man?
It's going terrible.
Why's that?
I just found out I have that dog in me.
Isn't that a good thing?
You think this is a good thing?
Oh, God.
Muscle in my body hurts. From fishing, nigga. Can you believe that?
What are you doing? Why?
Because that's my job.
What
don't
the
take this one off, right?
fuck did we just witness right now?
Hey, see you next year.
those low jokes at in the crash out room is like cool.
Me and my boyfriend just broke up.
Those are the ad-libs. And the ad-libs sounds here and there like very silly when you just only hear them.
Apologize, but the love of your life might have been in front of you this whole time.
Only the boys will appreciate this one. Oh my god, dude, that's
No. Why is that happening every time?
We all still live together, you know? No discrimination.
Oh my gosh.
Anything like that.
It's like
Don't be right in your room.
I'm
Alright, let's do this.
yeah, a Jedi fight.
What kind of meat and cheese and crackers are these?
The French.
Oh.
Say that again?
Sorry to bother you.
You
ma'am.
need to
My name is Neeraj.
step
This
up
is
to
my
the
friend
role
Zach,
play.
And we're with the youth program to help keep teens like myself off the streets and away from drugs and gang violence. And we're in your neighborhood today trying to raise money so that we can further our education and get in better neighborhoods. And we're wondering if you would like to donate.
Teens, you and your friend have a full-grown beard.
Our beards came in early, ma'am.
How old are you?
14.
You are not 14.
On my kids, ma'am, I'm 14.
On your kids, I'm calling the cops.
Aiden has $1 bill.
On our kids.
How much money does he have? Jay broke.
That's also a classical one. Oh, that shake. Oh no, that's a shitty situation to be in.
But this pack ain't shit.
You-
Bro. It's a scam.
What?
These ugly ass textures, bro. Why does wheat look like that, bro? These textures are terrible, bro. I'm not even finna say nothing, bro. That's fucking cap.
The cow's face. Cow's face was looking so sad. Granny's giving the shot. New tree.
New tree.
Technologia.
Technologia.
It's like a new tree.
When I'm sleeping.
10 more minutes until 40 milligrams.
Wait a minute, was that auto-tune
Let me tell you something. I'm feeling
artificial or
Ask me
natural?
anything in the comments. I bet I can answer that whole lickety split here. Milo, get your every eye in the house, boy. Oh my God, there's a dead roach in the pool. Poor chap never learned how to swim, eh? Oh, he's wiggling. He's still alive. Be for real.
Oh, the classical.
You can
Yeah.
tell from the gap in the door. And that one too. It's been in an accident.
Holy shit. No. No, then throw it away. That you see at least like, okay, I need to buy new ones. Oh no, it's. Why is he always going for the ass? Thank you.
I don't feel good. Call me back. I'm sleeping. Love you.
Dude, it worked, bro. I told you, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, man. We got dude.
You gonna say on you party pack?
Yeah.
Worked pretty good.
You need to give him a bath. Oh my god, it's dripping from me.
I can't believe this.
What the fuck?
My bathroom.
That was like a
Whoever
puppet.
did this better count their days, man. Like, fuck. It's always
That wasn't real.
Oh.
I think not.
Girl, take the potatoes.
Holy shit! Like, what the fuck? Why are you like?
Oi, Kenny, someone's fucking taking your badge off, mate.
I'm like baffled right now. What the fuck?
Bro, like it's completely gone.
Like even if it was a puppet or so.
Nah, I'm
like still, what the fuck?
Actually took it. Yeah, I'm fucking
Oh, I got your soul is mine. Yeah.
Stop doing full force. Fuck.
This full force. He's also such a legend, like on YouTube, like it's so classical with this full force stuff.
In the world?
There's 8 billion people.
I know, let that sink in.
Okay, yeah.
This thing jokes.
Let me have this house. He let you have my house. My shit. I want it. You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. I win all of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill. He got the goofy love.
There's nothing more annoying than this.
What?
So I made a belt for my belt, called it the belt squared, but it had the same issue. So I made a smaller belt for that belt, called it the belt cube, and then it had the same issue. So I made an even smaller belt for that belt that uses magnets. I called it belt to the 4th, and it caused me to gain superpower.
The beltception.
Yes. Here we find the black bear in the wild, finding a suitable fence to scratch his back. He's trying to determine the best
Or a
angle at which to do so, and he finally getting that pesky itch that he couldn't
Damn.
get all this time. And oh my god.
Oh no, he broke
the bear
something.
has now hit himself in the pee-pee. He lies down in excruciating pain, wondering why God has this happened. R.I.P. Mr. Black Bear.
As if he was hitting himself like. Yeah, like it can even happen to animals, but holy shit.
What the dog doing? We're just gonna take our pasta and put it in the pot. What we're gonna do is if you just wait like, 5 seconds, it's gonna soften.
Yeah. Don't break them. Don't break them.
Sometimes you gotta help it along a little bit. And you always want to keep track of which side was sticking out, because at the end we're gonna compensate. I remember when I was a kid growing up, my friend Justin and I wanted to make a roller coaster, so we started saving money by putting our lunch money in a shoebox.
In that bear video so many times, always funny. Yeah, like I feel so bad.
Sister's boyfriend had found the shoebox and he stole the money to pay for an abortion.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that was like some crazy ones. Like really crazy ones. Holy shit, like bro, I'm speechless. Oh, yo, no, that hurted. Holy shit, they put 3 airbags down there underneath the mattress.
Excuse me, a pretty lady in the red dress.
No, he was like surely like driving into a
Can
kiosk.
swallow that lime whole. Can I have your number?
No, yeah.
Smart. What happened? I didn't realize I was not laughing to the one before. Oh, that's also mean. Oh my god. What happened to the sheep? Or what was that? Oh shit, but he made it nearly. Only Memphis.
This is what I call the stupid ball trick. Check it out. Ah, shit, you stupid. Because you know I don't got no fucking leg.
Oh, this is really cool. They need to drive along one line with like Okay. This was crazy. It was too overwhelming for the bird dog. That, I think that.
Cause you didn't fucking cook it.
What are you doing, buddy? No, go back over
What
there.
the? He's doing his daily routine. Don't mind him. Oh no, like this one. Oh, that was mean. Like just to put the whole big bottle. Holy shit! Holy shit! It looks still cool. That's so cool. Like I know it's a trolley or so. I know, but like I need to say like, damn.
Wrong way. I'm sorry. The proper way. What? It's a public kid. What? Because you're filming your fucking set? Fucking
Get him, Tico. Get
Holy shit.
Ridiculously wide sunglasses. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out as well. I'm listening.
Clutch.
Those
Up
filters.
one, down for the rest. You ready?
Oh no, what yeah, like, okay. It goes fully, like, full power. The classical.
Eso es bien. Está chucha.
That's like, like a friend of mine does that, like mountain bike or so, like or downhill, like of mountains. That's
Oh, is that Mercy from Overwatch?
like
What's up?
huge props to that, like those that are
How
doing
you
it,
doing?
but it's also
Leave her alone.
just
I'm
be
good, how are you?
careful.
Yeah, go. You got it. There you go. There you got it. Keep going.
No, why did Doggo do that?
Me and my buddy looking at cameras and we're looking at the photos. Who the fuck could that be, dude? What is that?
Oh my god, that is a beautiful black man. Oh, sorry. Okay. Where'd you get this from, bro? I'm not even...
I can't. Oh no, Granny. No, that's also no. Don't do that to elders. Respect the elders. Don't prank them. Don't use social experiment. Oh shit. Hey, like, hey, stuff like this. Holy moly. He could be paralyzed, like. Be careful.
Oh, he's talking to you guys.
Oh, the cat? It breaks. Oh, it was exploding. Damn. That happens with bullies. Wants just to bully the shit out of the cat. What is happening?
My God, you're so cute. Oh my God. What?
What?
To do this.
Oh, this dude. Oh my gosh, that's bright. Hmm? Was that like for real a plane right now? I just wanted to look quickly back and I saw only one frame.
What the fuck? Gonna make some my exes.
Hey, like some jokes are... Bro.
Yeah, I really can show y'all how messed up my friends is, bro. I literally can call one of my friends and say my dog got hit by an ice cream truck, and they just gonna start laughing, bro. Like, hold on.
It's like fucking bad.
Bro. My dog just got hit by an ice cream truck, bro.
Put around in the chamber of this gun.
Oh, that's
and
so
this hammer
mean.
is cocked. The
That's
only
so
way to
mean.
effectively put it on safe is to put your thumb over it.
Ah, that's so
and
fucking
lower the
mean.
hammer. Well, you know what's coming. If my thumb slips off this, you want a brownie?
Holy! I like, to be honest, as a defending, it sounds also kind of like when you just have the picture in your mind, it sounds so unbelievable.
What the
I think they think like he's just joking or
There's
so.
some kids in there.
What is going on there? Okay, I believe in ghosts now. Oh shit. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Luckily she was like saving her.
Long live the king.
Feel that? He burned the popcorn.
This guy almost put the fucking building on fire.
No. No. But yeah, be careful. Popcorn can be very fast getting like burned. Like in the microwave.
You betrayed yourself.
Yeah, okay, also not in the microwave, but in the microwave I had that already. What? What was this, the context? Huh? I feel that. And like here and there, it's like really feeling that the air is just completely full. Yo! Was there not like a bucket? That was an aquarium in Snake.
Esta sí tú no la tienes. Esta
What
es la
the fuck?
colaboración de la Nike con Cartoon Network.
Carton.
Koje droge koristite?
Droge? Ne, ja se ne drogiram, folklor je moja droga.
Leave that dope alone.
Folklore ist mal Droge.
You need to leave that dope alone.
What the? He's in the zone, guys. Ain't no way. Oh, damn.
I tell you what though, folks, that's bloody nice.
That's bloody nice.
That is really... That is bloody lovely.
So for all you
The accent is very awesome.
naysayers out there.
See? The doctor.
Look at that. He's dead. Y'all look at that.
Hey, the dog, what the fuck? But the dog makes also good impression. Oh, not a bad idea, but yeah, still. That was FIFA, like the video game, huh?
Tomorrow. It's tomorrow, not tomorrow. Butter. Butter. Listen. Butter. Butter.
Butter. Butter is like also like in German. Or buttered. Buttered.
For nobody. What the fuck do you think I am? Rich?
The Wario love is really very fitting.
I'll have a burger the size of my head, please. And then if you could just deep fry that.
Help. Huh? Yeah, like why is it also like the yeah okay when you depending on the space you have. What? Huh? Was that a mountain lion? Oh, we know this one. Hey, like what was doing a mountain lion by this home? Can I have a PS for my birthday? My dad. Oh no. Poor dude. Me when this real or cake? That's real. It's a cake! No way. Damn, I would never believe that.
We like what you've got.
Say something inappropriate though.
What? Klassiker. Bro, what is going on with those videos? Like, that was now the second one. It seems like a trend. What is going on with our society at the moment?
How is this a woman's dorm but the dishes aren't done?
What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong with men in America now? You're never supposed to let the woman walk on the outside next to the cars. Chivalry is dead.
That's so sweet, babe.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
É o DJ ZK3. É o brabo da putaria.
Against me, the side eye.
Hey,
Huh?
look at this.
Why she was look?
cut.
Surely
Damn.
like because of.
Y'all gonna see this cut soon.
In a way, I'm like really happy that when I was growing up, I didn't like, I had like the internet stuff, but the social media stuff was not like that how it is nowadays, like that everyone has one and everything. It was still like niche like, because also back then when I was like being kiddo, like to be gamer or so was not cool. It was like, yeah, okay, you're a kind of nerd, like it was, yeah, it's like, and I need to say that protected me from like doing dumb stuff like on the internet in a way. Yeah, okay. I made like movies like back then, like with my friends. It's like, yeah, like just recorded something, we made like some stories up or so. Just, yeah, like try it out. Damn.
A medical miracle. Laura Esterman was struck by lightning nearly a month ago, and she was considered officially dead. Thankfully, CPR from her mom revived her heart, but she laid in a coma for 2 weeks, and then she defied all odds and woke up. Well, obviously, there's a problem with that tape. She doesn't really sound like that.
No. That was very unfitting. That was very unfitting. Smash. You died.
What was that?
Actual fuck.
What are you doing? What's going on here? Yeah.
My brain can't process that many stimulations, like my brain, what the fuck?
You got a pizza counter.
Oh shit! What is with Herbert going on? Just fully barking around. What?
Come back and fight like a man, you vegetable!
The veggies are out for us. I said it to you guys. Like vegetarians and vegans are kind of like, we are protecting humanity from the cruel plants. We're destroying them by eating them and their babies. Oh my gosh, no. No, that like you got the, like the seeds even. We're using the seeds for making flour. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Like, it's like even worse to eat plants in a way. No! Can we just stop to eat? Why is like that necessary, bro? Like we invented that, like don't do that, like.
De s'envoler.
Huh?
J'ai pleuré.
Oh. No! No! I hope the doggo was friendly to this bird. No! Oh no! Holy shit! When he's winning, then like full throttle. Holy shit!
Autistic trans person living in the U.S. in 2020.
I couldn't find that on the PlayStation Store.
It's actually only on PC.
Wait, this is only for that. It's actually on the PC. What's the dog doing?
Spray you?
Yeah.
Spray you with what?
With that.
With this?
Oh, that's just that.
Nah, it's just a prank.
What is the chicken for though? Like it's
I'm just choking my chicken. You know what I mean? What's her name?
Bill
Quisha? My name's Latasha. Nice to meet you.
The kiddo. When the dad realized he gave the kids too much power. How do you know?
You have a really good
Wait, let me see the
Oh,
back.
he will have bad time in front of him.
Get down, partner. Why you on your knees? Get down, boy.
He has like this.
I've watched you work. Come
This video is awesome.
understand your motivation.
我有几个球真的打得不错。这个球飞到的是在左外野方向。
He destroyed all their hopes.
Ooh, that's right. May I?
What's with the love?
Whoa!
Yes, what you doing over there? My steering wheel's a little loose. I think there's...
What? He's cheating. He's cheating, guys. Believe me or not.
Of some kind from a vehicle. That is Hennessy bottle.
As if someone threw a bottle. We're gonna watch now a little bit, but I'm slowly call it,
I do not
guys.
joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
What the fuck? Huh? Damn. Why the noises of like construction plate? Oh no.
These
Oh.
Krabby Patties really hit the spot.
And next time you might want to try chewing them. You're gonna blow up like a balloon.
No. The actual.
When we pressed the hand sanitizer, it's easy to break your wrist. Very pitiful. So, I invented this. Automatic squeezing hand sanitizer aid. The design is very human. We just need to put our hands under the sensor.
That was a little bit strong, but it's only my opinion.
More running for me, dog. Reaper's finally calling my name.
Keenan, let's watch some anime. Alright, what we got?
Oh. No, but that sounds awesome. Love is like a cocktail. That's true.
If it stays up, that means they're asleep. But if it drops, that means they're awake.
Yeah, so if it stays up, but they're asleep.
Lift it up, that means they're asleep. So let's see.
That's smart. Now she's like. Yeah, of course. No.
Bro, you put pickles on that pizza, and that pizza killed itself. Almost took you with.
No. Dude. The pickles on the pizza is also very. Like cucumbers? Alright. Like. I think pickles. No! No! Yeah, that just dropped.
They don't even move.
Bobby,
Oh, come on.
I missed you too, friend.
Come here.
And the Instagram chat is sometimes reckless.
Love that. A lot of love in the studio today, man. More love than normal. A lot of love. More love. This is the most love I've seen
What
on
is
the
going
show
on?
in years. Love on this show.
Oh, no, no. Oh shit. Oh shit, what?
razor.
Damn. Hey, like dolphins, they look like cute or so, but they're a fucked up species, like Lily. They're smart as hell, but because of that, they're also fucked up. Hey, as soon like an animal gets too much intelligence, it gets like fucked up.
If this is a simulation being controlled by other beings,
Or use it or misuse the intellect. Like, and like when you hear some facts about dolphins, it's crazy. Like you don't see the reaction of the NPC was cool.
Get down from there, bro.
Yeah, like if it's,
Shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Introducing Pizza Hut's new ultimate stuffed crust pizza.
holy shit, yeah, like it has, yeah, it is. No.
Hear me out, please.
Adam Sandler? What are you doing here?
Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
Damn.
No, this isn't a good idea, dude.
It's fine. Dude, just
This isn't a good idea.
It has like always pro and cons, but that was cool, like he could instantly stand up. What? Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi?
Yeah guys, like it's half 7. I think I call it. Oh, like I'm so tired. Oh guys, like just big kisses. Just much love, like for being here. For chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Like it was very awesome. Like we had like a lot of good videos. And also like at the end it was just a pure fever dream now. But it's always the unusual memes are just what the fuck. But yeah, like I really hope you enjoyed it. Also like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, just also big kiss for you guys. Just much love like for supporting on there as well. And yeah, like I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves. And yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Just big kisses. And like tomorrow, when I'm like online, then between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time. And then I'm streaming until midnight. Just, yeah. Then you all know it. And +1 UTC. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks a lot for being here. Also to you, Frank. Also to Tony. To many more, like as lurking in the background. Just big kiss to y'all. And yeah, like tomorrow we're gonna continue. Then I wanted to say Bruma. No, High Rock. Like the last mission was also like taking very long. We had like so far only like one mission chain, and the mission chain seems like there's no end. But I guess like we are slowly getting to an end. Except they made like really like a long storyline or so. It's crazy. I'm very like surprised by this mod. I want always to say DLC because it really feels like a DLC. If you guys have like Skyrim, I guess it's like on both editions or on all 3 versions, like possible to download it or to add it. I think also Bruma. Yeah, like we play a special edition. Yeah, it's like the oldest one. When it's like here possible, then it's surely like by the other one also. Yeah, okay, depends if there was like no mod updated or so. But I think all those like add-ons that add maps or so, they surely like have newer versions. I can really recommend it to you guys. Yeah, just big kisses like to you all. Just much love. And I wish you also, like to all that are here in the chat right now, I wish you like a really wonderful sleep. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. And I guess we all like see each other tomorrow again. Just big heart. like I'm gonna eat now like pizza, and then it's for me bedtime. Yeah. Thank you so much. Mwah. See all? Oh wait, like there's no music even playing. How dare you? How dare you, Luna? Like which one? I think this one is good. See ya guys. See you tomorrow. Night Luna, night to you Franks. See ya surely tomorrow. Bye guys. Bye bye. Okay, I'm not even prepared, but now. Bye. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Big smooches. Mwah.